Warning: the streamer is about to run out of water runes. This is a code, water runes.
Oh, you can't even get it! Max Hardcore Iron Man, and we didn't even die to fire twice. Only once were we bested by fire. Charge! Balls! I teleported! What? That's small. Boom! Oh my god! What the fuck? I'm critting. That's it. Done. Let's go! Yes! That's an 80 solo. Done. Woo! There, dude! Did I win? Yes! Let's freaking go, dude! That is a level 78 combat Zuck Cape completed. There we freaking go, dude. That's the record. Let's go, dude. Oh, that was so sick. Come on, that was so sick. We're going to the bone zone, baby. We ball. What? Do you think there's an increased drop chance if you kill him with the cores? Oh! This one's for the believers. Here we go. Yes! Oh my god! For the believers! Yes! Let's go! Eldritch crossbow done! For the believers! Rise up! We're green! Let's go, dude! Okay. 3, 2, 1! Yes, let's go! Let's freaking go, dude! Yes! Okay, back to the G! Quick! Are you ready? 3, 2, done! Yes! Boom! It's done! We are tall and bony, baby! Yes! We did it! We got Mr. Gogo! Yes, dude! Necromancy is a brand new combat style, released into RuneScape on August 7th, 2023. You get both of these in one tickle sub. Done. Go. Done. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. You can go. Good morning, gamers. What is going on? How is everyone doing today? Welcome back to the stream. How are we doing? How are we feeling? What is going on, Tiger Star Mox? What's good? Lucas, welcome to the stream. Poggies, Champ Seb, welcome. Chat on TV, what's good? Taz, how are you? Welcome. Taz, how is art going? Is it slow? Coco Cherries, what's good? Kira, what's good? Tuck and Uncle, welcome to the stream. How are we doing? Don't say hi to me. I call the shots here, PD Measles. Hello. Tuck and Uncle, what's good? Riley, what's good? Video doesn't match voice. Like there's desync or like my face is different than my voice sounds. Oh no. Arc is really fast. But yeah, welcome in. How is League treating you? It's been really, really good. I had a brutal day yesterday. There was some family stuff going on. My cat was literally freaking out. It was a very stressful day. So I'm glad we've refocused and we're locked in now. We are very much back. But yeah, how's everybody? Welcome in. Off stream, by the way, I made a Baneite Longsword +4 so we can make a Dragon Bane. The plan for this weekend is literally to spend the entire weekend PVMing. Hopefully family stuff is okay. Yeah, it's going okay. My mom had a surgery booked that was supposed to be next week, and they canceled it on her, and she's really upset about it because it would have improved her quality of life, and she doesn't think this is probably, I mean, it's probably not an overshare. It's fine. It's a surgery that would improve her quality of life, and they've rescheduled her for in a year, but she genuinely may not be with us in a year. So she's a little upset, which is very reasonable. So I spent some time talking with her today and seeing what's going on with her. Yeah, it's brutal. I have a theory, and this is very much like, this could just be a, this may not be a real thing. By the way, 93 mining coming in. This may not be a real actual thing, but I think sometimes, like for my mom who's terminally ill, sometimes she gets priority access to stuff that improves her quality of life because it's like she needs to get in now, right? But I think for other stuff, depending on who you go to, I genuinely think she gets deprioritized because, yeah, which is kind of F to think about, to be honest. But it's too bad. Yeah, I mean, it's worth noting too, like my mom's a doctor, or she was a doctor, I guess. Like she, like I have a lot of respect for the medical profession, but yeah, stuff like this is very, very frustrating for our family. Hi, Ryan. When's the video coming out? It's literally coming out in 5 minutes. I have a full deployment ready, so I hit one button and everything launches. I'm just waiting for YouTube to process it. It'll be out in no time. But yeah, so my apologies for being a little out of it yesterday and for yeah, just not being in the best mood. I do apologize. I try to, shake everything off that's going on in my life before a stream, but sometimes it's circumstance, right? It can be hard to do that properly every single day. So yeah, do apologize, but it's one of those things that does happen sometimes. With that said, though, I'm looking forward to a really fun weekend of PVMing, so we should get it done. How long does one piercing note take? I want to say 20 minutes. Okay. We should activate. And by we should activate, I mean it's time for our huge PVM day. So the first thing I want to do... Oh, man. I think we get an Essence of Finality tonight. Let me do some math here. Wait. Wiki Reaper. Let me do some math here. So if we take a Zammy and extend it... Wait, why does Zammy give you more? No, solo. Okay, cool. 38 points. Okay, so calc 38 times 5. 190 points. Okay. So 39 plus 341. 341. 531. We need 600 points, by the way, for an Essence of Finality. So we're going to get an EOF at reset. But that also means I don't need to do Zammy. We could do a lower tier Reaper if we want to, because we're not going to get it before reset anyway. So if we wanted to, I mean, dude, we could take a Zuck Reaper, but I kind of want a D2H in Zuck. I mean, we could take Blackstone Dragon. You know what? Screw it. Let's go. I said it was our big PVMing day. Let's make it our big PVMing day. I'm going to activate the Grim Gem, and I'm going to give myself a Blackstone Dragon Reaper. That's going to be very fun. I'm actually stoked for that. Now, we need to get off on 1,000 pop world because that is absolutely insane. Hop back to 283. Also want to check the friends chat as well, see what's going on over there. And yeah, hello everyone. Sorry for the late start today. I ended stream last night. I had 3 hours of stuff to do with fixing all of the sync issues and all of the storage space issues. In the end, the problem was there was a recycle folder that wasn't indexing properly. So it said it was 60 gig, but it was actually 2 terabytes. So it literally nuked the entire drive and we just had to delete it. But yeah, between that and cleaning up cat-related stuff and doing laundry and all that, it was just a long night. I didn't get to bed until probably 6 or 7 in the morning, so we are here now. And then I woke up and I reviewed today's video, and I wasn't happy with it either. So we made some changes last second of the video as well. So that is why we're so late today. But we're back. And we've never been more back. Amazing videos. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, so in order to do the Blackstone Dragon, what I would like to do is make a Dragonbane Longsword because it's going to be tier 140. That, I think, is the right move. If we want to do that, though, what do I need? I need a Draconic Visage because somehow we haven't got one from a Wildy event yet. I honestly don't know how that's possible, by the way, that we haven't got one yet. How many clues did I do before I dies? Not that many. Probably less than, like, 50. So I think it's QED time. I mean, it kind of has to be, doesn't it? I think it definitely has to be. Also, we have overloads, and that's something I'm very stoked about because overloads mean we can proper PVM. Like, we could do a really, really good job here. So with that said, let's load up our PVM preset. Overloads in hand. Should I get super anti-fires? Or do we not care? I honestly think I'm going to do so much damage, we don't need it. I genuinely don't even think we bother. The one potion, do we want adrenaline pots? You know what? Yes, we do. So, super energies. What's the best way to get that? It's, Mortmire Fungus. Which I don't have. Oh, no. Huh. Maybe we don't have a good way to get them. Check my gate chest. I only did like 4 kills. Is that the best way to get, though? Hold on. My gate chest is empty. Okay. Because I haven't done the quest, I can't use Bloom. So, wiki... Mortmire Fungus. Drop sources. POF Zygoites would be a very funny way to do it. Gate of Elidinis drops 50 of them. Oh, man. Okay. Yeah, okay. Surely we do the Gate of Elidinis. Surely we just send a couple gate kills, right? To get 50 of them? Yeah, that's good enough. And then papayas I have 19 of. And then I've got a sapling as well, so I can get more. Okay. Yep, that is the plan. Because, yeah, super energy is Mortmire Fungus plus... Is it Avanto? I think it is. Okay. So, we're starting our big PVMer day by doing the Gate of Elidinis a couple times. I mean, that's okay. That's okay. This is all part of the plan. I should get rid of this, except the Virtus Pants, because I would like mobile perk, because that's actually going to make the gate very fun. Everything else can stay, I think. We keep the luck ring. Let me grab this random necromancy preset that we'll never need again. Alrighty. So it's Operation Get Some Mortmire Fungus. Which next I'm using Mystic. Should I go Barrows or Gano? If you can make Gano, I would make Gano. Also, dude, my outfit is so bad. Operation Small Shrew, but yeah, no, this one just makes sense. It just is the right thing to do because Adren pots are going to be sick. Like we're PVM ready. I also think the gate is going to be really, really fast. I mean, it will be really, really fast. But yeah, welcome in everyone. A plan for this weekend is genuinely to stream as long as humanly possible and PVM an absolute bunch. I have a coffee, a tea, a lemonade, a water, and a Gatorade as today's hydration rotation. And I had breakfast. Also, my voice feels significantly better because I ran out of Advil a couple days ago, and that helps an absolute ton. And we're back in the Advil zone. And I found 12-hour extended release Advil, 600 milligrams. Actually nuts. No Red Bull today. No, just coffee and tea. Just coffee and tea. But yeah, so plan is just to get Mortmeyer fungus. It is kind of funny that we're trying to get a common drop, and that's what we're unable to get, but such is life, right? These things do occur. Oh my god, it's so much XP. Do you guys think there's any Leagues tech I could use to make my kills even faster? I kind of doubt it. You know, this will be good for too. The agility XP on this, probably sick. By the way, Elliot, did you get any drops? Or did you not get anything at the gate in 150? What time is it where I am? It's 2 p.m. Oops, I'm hit. No. I might have actually screwed it up. Also, wait. My audio call-outs aren't working. Oh my god. What's the best way to level prayer? Get to tier 6 and then do cleansing crystals. Ryan's throwing, now we're okay. You got 2 latent offerings, that's it? What? Wait, that's insane. Okay, we're good. Saved. All right, Gate of Elidinis. So we're literally doing the gate until we get Mortmeyer fungus, which is apparently the most common drop on the drop table. So let's get it. Watch me pull an Eclipse Soul. We got papayas, so that's really good, actually. No Mortmeyer fungus, though. So I suppose we go again. Can I AFK Kiln with Soul Split if I have Drag Warriors? Honestly, probably not. I think you need something that has Scythe range. If you get something with Scythe range, though, you should be fine. So he's never done gate watch this, makes you think I could do it decently. So the cool thing with the gate is it doesn't require any stats to do. You just need a couple of food. Like, you can literally do it with 60 stats. When I made my Gate of Elidinis guide that's on YouTube, I literally did it by artificially lowering all my stats to 60. What are the world events? The next one is Soldiers. What are world events? They happen every hour, on the hour, and they're just events that you do with the community. They're really fun. Speaking of the community, by the way, there are 3 spaces in the friends... Oh, now there's only 1. Oh, no. Okay, there's 1 space in... Oh, there are 0 spaces in the friends chat. Unlucky. I'm so sorry. It looked like there was some space, and then there wasn't. There are FOMO events. Yeah, maybe if we get to a skilling section, we can watch the No Monkey video, and I'll let you guys know what I think. But yeah, how's everyone doing? Welcome in. It drops energy pots too. Yes, it does. It drops them in a lower quantity, though. Like, I'd rather make them myself. But yeah, this is our huge PVMing weekend. My plan is, like, to spend this whole weekend bossing, basically. He's a chronic whiner. I mean, I don't know. I think when you make content that is, generally speaking, I think a lot of people that make commentary videos get accused of whining. Because the whole point is that they're expressing their opinions. So, I don't know. I shan't judge, put it that way. .72 agility, huge. You know, I'm gonna click on this node just for div XP. Oh yeah, look at this, dude. His feedback was quite relevant. Yeah, like I'm not gonna I'm not gonna claim I'm super familiar with his content, but I'm excited to take a look. But I just know that people get accused of whining when they care about the game. I get accused of whining when I complain about things because why are you whining? Just shut up and play the game or don't play it. But it's like, if you want the best for the game, there are times when it's very valid to have a crash out. I've had a lot of crash outs over the years. I don't do them all the time. I don't do them at random, but when it's important, yeah, have a crash out. Means you care. I will say that doesn't mean that you can be unconstructive. Sometimes people are really bad about making criticism totally unconstructive. But, yeah. Anyway. Why are you whining? Just play the game. Yeah, exactly. Literally exactly. Tier 7 Codex are 1 and 3. Pup did 11 kills without seeing a single drop. Unlucky. Wait, Codex at which boss? Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh! Button. No, I die. I die. Go up. Now, Ryan. Ryan! What? Bring like 3 food. I brought 10, Elliot. Elliot, I brought 10. 10 food. I don't know what happened to that kill. I think I tanked something I wasn't supposed to. I don't know what I tanked there that I wasn't supposed to, but it's fine. You know what I might do? I've got infinite movement. I'm just gonna do the barrier fake. Wear tank armor for extra HP. It actually makes it worse, fun fact. Because the damage you take scales to your HP. So if you wear tank armor, you just take more damage. But yeah, what's up everyone? Welcome to the stream. So our plan for today, let me outline it right now for you all. This is important. We are going to get more Meyer Fungus, make adrenaline potions so that I can really get on the juice. And then, here's the plan. I go to Queen Black Dragon to get a Draconic Visage. I make a tier 140 Dragonbane Longsword. It's tier 110 plus the melee boost. Then we do our Elite Dungeon 2 Reaper. We get all of the codices, and we get almost enough points for an Essence of Finality Amulet. Then, once that is done, we need to go to a boss that drops onyxes. And I think that boss might be Zuck. I think it's time to start working on our Zuck sword. I think we've got the setup for it now. I wanted overloads before we started doing real PVM. We've got overloads. So that is the plan for today. I'm also very open to doing Zamorak, but I realized that if we get the exit kill, we can one-shot Zammy from full HP on phase 7. So we may as well do Zammy after. Okay, we're fine. That's our plan. What do you guys think? Do we like the plan? Is Visage rate boosted? Better be. What Zammy enrage? Whatever enrage we want. With the exit kill. Genuinely, the enrage doesn't matter. We could one-shot it at max enrage. For P7, I think. Because Easy K does 120k damage. So Easy K Overpower does... Easy K Overpower is 180k. The boss only has 250k. Yeah, I think if you bleed Assault, Easy K Overpower, the boss dies. World for 60k today. So, no, but... Because getting to P7 is not going to be easy. What? Go quick! Slam! That was close. Did I win? Come on. Nope. No more Kellas. We go again. You could bloat Deathmark and then do that. Yeah, probably would work, actually. You're speaking in Greek? I just click portables. Interesting, interesting. Also, Nathan asked me if the video is ready. Why don't we check? Are we ready to deploy? We are. Okay, ready? Episode 4 posted. Discord notification sent. Tweet sent. Done. And wait, I got one more for you. Twitch command done. 4 for 4. Let's go. How quick was that? How quick was that? Actual one ticked it during the stream today. I haven't posted a video during a stream in a very long time. Reason for it is everything was running late today, so I didn't want to delay the stream another half hour while we were waiting for the thing to process. Also, my voice feels so much better today. Oh my god. I think it's because we dropped our stream time down to like 12 hours or 13 hours yesterday. We didn't stream as much. Yeah, I'm sure it will impact the performance of the video to post it during stream, but you gotta do what you gotta do, man. We gotta get back on the wagon. What am I doing? I'm doing the Gate of Elidinis to get more Kella mushroom spores so that I can make adren pots. It is kind of funny that this is my best way of getting more Kellas, but it's fine. I mean, it's also millions of XP an hour. Like, I can't be too bad about it. Do I get double Ryan points if I watch both at the same time? Yes, you do. That's actually how it works. Yeah, down to 13. Well, every other day this week was more than that. Today's stream, assuming I'm feeling okay, should be way longer. Hopefully, anyway. I'll see how I feel, obviously, but I'd be like open to streaming into tomorrow, potentially. Oh my god, I spoke to my mom today, and I was mostly like feeling bad for her and her bad news and all this stuff. And she was genuinely, I think she was equally like, are you good, bro? About how much I've been streaming. Because she doesn't really internet that much. So she doesn't know when I'm streaming or not. She doesn't know what I've been up to. All right, let's go. I love that even with boosted drop rates at the Gate of Elidinis, I'm still never gonna get a drop because everything is so ridiculously rare here. Like, I guarantee you, there will not be any drops received at any point because this boss is just so insanely bad for loot. And I find that quite funny. Like, 6 times XP rate, or 6 times drop rate when the drops don't exist is still, you know, it's still nothing. Did I stream 14 hours yesterday? Yeah, but that wasn't that much. Comparatively. Here's the thing, my body has adapted. My body is a machine that converts playing RuneScape into Twitch Prime subs. That's just how it works. What if you get a dowser that you don't need? Oh, that'd be pretty cool. Do I think this league will have Jagex look at stuff like drop rates? I hope so. I also, like, I do understand, though, that RuneScape is effectively in the business of occupying people's time. So it kind of needs to, every grind needs to be optimized in a lab to take the maximum amount of time before you get tilted. And I do understand that that's how the world works, but I'm also, like, disenchanted with it. Thank you for the primer, Pascal. Appreciate it. It's very, very kind. Can we just keep our accounts? You know what? Let me keep them. That is 85 divvy, by the way. Not bad. Yeah, I was AFK mining and smithing last night, too, just to get some levels, because it would be kind of funny to get masterwork. '73 agility, nice. Huge slam. Thank you for the prime sub, Pringle. Appreciate it. You don't set your camera before the jumps? I usually do. I'm not gonna lie. My middle mouse button is acting up. So I am rotating my camera a little less. But this is actual personal growth, by the way. Please be very proud of me for this. I looked at ordering a new mouse that's the same as my old mouse, just to have a backup for like the 8th time. But the price on it went up to $160 Canadian, and I last ordered one October 2024. So literally it lasted less than a year. And I just feel like I can't in good faith do that. This is a terrible product. I'm not buying another terrible product. So what I'm gonna do is first I'm gonna contact support and see if they're gonna send me a new one, because a mouse should last more than 11 months, 1. And 2, if not, I think what I should do is I should look to a different mouse from a different company. All right, come on, Gate of Elidinis. What do you got for me, boss? Here we go. Bro, where the Mortmeyer fungus at? Congrats on the Beastmaster kill. Any other world firsts? We've actually done 10. We've done at least one world first every day so far since Group Iron Man, or sorry, since Leagues came out. It's been ridiculously good. We have more planned for today too. But yeah, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Also, thank you guys for the hype train. Let's go. We're hyped. Time to get a Razer mouse sponsorship. Like, here's the thing, right? I have probably sold like 1,000 Razer Doggas just by talking about how that's the mouse I use to PVM. Genuinely, over the last 10 years. But I don't use it because it's a good product. I use it because it's the first mouse I got. So, you know. Oh, guys, so you know how the streams have been really, really insane since Leagues came out? Guys, I got offered a kick deal yesterday. Isn't that super exciting? And also a thing that we're not going to do in a billion years? Yeah, it's my 8th or 7th one. Anytime I have a big stream, I get a kick deal that I say no to. Let's go! Pretty cool. We could get paid to stream on a platform that's like Twitch, but worse. Who's excited? I know I am. Is there any number you would do it for? I genuinely, and this is a crazy thing to say, I don't think Kick has enough money to get to that hypothetical number. No, I'm not a fan of Kick. So my background is psychology. I find the ownership of Kick to be very questionable. I find the moderation policies to be very questionable. I find the fact that the only people that stream there are people that are being specifically paid to stream there very questionable. Yeah, no. I'm very loyal to Kick, and Jesus, I'm very loyal to Twitch. Help! Oh no, it started. What is that? An e-transfer on the watch? Oh, it's begun. Help! 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 Yeah, no, I'm very loyal to Twitch. I like it here. It's the League's delirium chat. It was the delirium. I wasn't thinking. Did I win? All right.
Bang, bang.
I got a book. Amazing. Yeah, no. You know what else I could never support? Hi, iBreak Code. This is what I would do for RS3. First off, you should play Leagues. But when you come back to the main game after, and I mean this very genuinely, make a new account. Restart. Or make an Iron Man and play without any of the lamps. The lamps make it so friggin' hard to actually learn the game because you wake up and you're 70 stats and you have no idea what the hell you're doing. So I would honestly restart. Cut your losses on your old account and restart. Is that a scripture or a prayer book? Neither. It's a lore book. But you know, speaking of things I just wouldn't be supportive of. Raid Shadow Legends. The greatest MMO in history. 180,000 5-star reviews just today. 8 million real players every single day. And you know they're legit. Because they don't even need to pay me to say that it's the best game ever. I mean, what? Sorry, I feel like I had like temporary amnesia. Like I blinked and then I was talking and then it stopped. Did I say anything stupid? But you know what I like while I'm playing Raid Shadow Legends? I like to be able to hear the audio with Raycons. The best headphones. Because Ray J knows a lot about audio, obviously. But when I get hungry while I'm listening on my Raycons and playing Raid Shadow Legends, what are we gonna do? We're gonna eat that cereal that is a knockoff Fruit Loops that everybody promotes. But you don't want to play Raid Shadow Legends unprotected. So you need a VPN as well. Am I a YouTuber yet? Magic Spoon. The magic part is that it's more expensive than regular ass cereal. Let's go! Val, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Appreciate it. No, I actually, I'm memeing the VPN one. I actually do use a VPN, unironically. I genuinely use a VPN daily and find them to be useful. All the other ones. Oh, also make sure when you're buying sugar water to buy sugar water that's branded for gamers instead of just regular sugar water like the rest of us. It's very important. It needs to be for gamers. Because other people in other professions don't need to focus like gamers do. No, I mean, the thing I actually use a VPN for is just watching Netflix with my wife. That's the primary thing, because we're in different countries. Did I win? Bro, where are the mushrooms, bro? How did I manage to die twice to the World Wakes? Yesterday didn't happen. I was just in a bad headspace yesterday. I'm not gonna lie. I was gaming the worst ever. That was just a bad stream, all right? I was not having it yesterday, but we're back today. Can you explain what, like, I'm advertising it? So I have done advertisements for VPNs before. It's a product I actually use. So I would be open to it. Yeah, that's my rule, by the way, with sponsorships, is unless it's a product, I will only advertise something if I actually use it. That's the rule. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, your chair needs to be for gamers, because remember, sitting is extremely important as a gamer, and no other profession has done any research into what sitting position would be good for your back. And also, race car drivers known for sitting down for long periods, obviously. Please get a race car driver bucket seat for your house instead of buying a used Herman Miller for $400 from an office supply store. Yeah, no. I will say this. I would absolutely do a sponsorship for an office chair, like a good office chair. Absolutely. That's the kind of chair people should be buying. But yeah. Didn't I advertise sugar water? Never in my life. I have never once done any advertisement for any kind of sugar water, because I don't think it's needed. I've done an ad before. I did one a couple years ago for I did one for, what's it called? Control, which is, it's a meal replacement, which is different than sugar water because it's actually a thing that I was using during my streams to get the calories in. Now, I do understand getting of the bag, though. I really do. I'm probably pickier than I should be. But yeah, my whole thing is, I will never advertise anything that I don't use. I will not ever advertise a product unless I'm sent a product beforehand, no strings attached, to try it out and see if I like it. And then I won't advertise anything related to gambling. Those are my 3 rules with sponsorships. So corn is on the table. I would absolutely advertise eating corn. It's good for you. Dude, I would go crazy with a coffee sponsorship. I'm just put it out there. I'm a big coffee guy. Did I win? Here we go! Bro, where are the mushrooms at, bro? I don't understand. You like to know that there are features where you can buy keys? I don't know that I've ever done an ad read for RuneScape, though. I guess me playing RuneScape innately sponsors it. This stream is brought to you by coffee. Yeah, we could do a rundown of everything I consume in a day when I'm streaming long hours. Get Monkey Pod. It's an Nespresso sponsorship. Oh my god. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Anna and I were staying... Oh, where were we staying? We were staying in a hotel that had an espresso machine. And it literally... It was right after we got married, too. And... Oh my god, the coffee was actually so good. But then you look at the cost of the pods, and it's basically a subscription service that is very similar to printers and ink, where they give you the printer for free, and then you have to pay an arm and a leg for the rest of your life for the ink. Hi, Doric, what's good? How are you? Exclamation point relics. Ryan's prep meal. What is this? Is this me eating paper? No, I didn't do that. No, that's not a real thing. That's AI. Wait. Oh my god. Oh, it's not paper. It's butter and hot sauce. Intermittently. I do want to address the allegations, though. I didn't do that. Even though you think that I did. Now, I was just trying to mix stuff in my stomach to create an overload in my stomach in order to output maximum damage. You honestly, if you're not a good RuneScape player, like, you probably wouldn't get it, but I was trying to create an in-stomach overload. You know what's crazy about this, actually? This was all the same stream. This was a bad stream, chat. This is a bad stream. We've done a lot of... Here's the thing, though, right? I have gone live surely like 4,000 times in my life, something like that, right? If you do anything 4,000 times, like, we've had some really bad stream ideas. We've also had some really good stream ideas. You know, I just feel like you consistently remind me of the 3 or 4 bad days we've had in the last several decades. Where does the susathon fall in terms of good to bad? Okay, I know people said they absolutely loved the susathon. I think it was probably the single worst idea we've ever had. So for that one, none of us in our group Ironman want to do Croesus because it's a terrible boss. So we decided instead of doing it a little bit at a time, we would do a marathon that didn't end until we got the drop that we needed. But then what we decided to do is we decided to turn it into a day drinking game where there were like 10 different parameters that involved needing to drink. But the trick is, we didn't tell Twitch chat what the parameters were. And we spent the entire stream getting plastered by people messing up mechanics and like saying things and doing things in the fight. And then by the end of the stream, we were all belligerently drunk. And then we got the drop and then ended. Bro, it was really funny. Terrible for you guys, fantastic for us. I ended stream. I think I like passed out for an hour. And then I drank like 2 liters of water and I ate straight bread because I had a family thing in the evening and I needed to sober up. Also worth noting, I'm not a big drinker. Like I will drink at parties and events and things. Basically exclusively. That's the only time I really drink. So maybe once or twice a month, if even that. But yeah, it was a day. I also just, I don't know. I didn't like being very intoxicated on stream. I don't know. It just didn't feel like the way that we like to do things. That sounds like a fun watch, but it was horrible to do. It was a stream. Social drinker. I mean, I think a lot of people that are like on the border between millennial and Gen Z are kind of like that with drinking, because a lot of us watched drinking absolutely body like our parents' generation, right? That's why every alcohol company ever is making an alcohol-free beer and drink now, because what they've realized is that this next generation, their next generation of people they need to get addicted to drinking, don't drink. Like, I think the stat is that, I think it's something like, in our parents' generation, like 80 or 90% of people drank alcohol regularly, and now it's I think it's less than 50 for our generation. So all of the alcohol companies are panicking because they're looking at their 20, 30 year forecasts and going, wait a second. I'm holding the line for our generation. Thank you, Elliot. We appreciate your service. Good work, soldier. Oh, no. Dorek, thank you for the sub. Same with cigarettes and smoking? Yeah, exactly the same thing. I found out that my parents had smoked before, like cigarettes at one point. But I was like, what? I like literally couldn't believe it. That's also a cultural thing. I think it's more popular in the States than it is in Canada. I also know in Australia, they smoke a lot there. Okay, then again, this generation just vapes, so that's the thing. I know a lot of people that do a lot of vaping. And that's got, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if in a few years we find out that vaping is infinitely worse than cigarettes, because you can hit a vape like 10,000 times. I'm sure it's better for your lungs, but it's so easily accessible. It already is worse than cigarette. Like, I would not be shocked. Yeah, I haven't looked at the data on it or anything because, you know, I don't do it, so there didn't seem to be much of a point. You're chuffing a vape, RN? Generational vices. That is 75 agility. And more importantly, what is that a call from the drop factory? Is that a call from the drop? It was a scam call. My bad. Sorry. My bad. Wrong number. Wrong number. Should have put on caller ID. But alcohol free for a year as a challenge. I felt like I gained superpowers. Oh, congratulations. Good on you. I just smoked the ganja? I haven't heard it referred to as... That's up there with, like, the devil's lettuce. Yeah, that's very prevalent in Canada. What pots do I make for Herblore? Super defense pots and then extremes. Extreme strengths and necromancies. $25, you get a bounty in the next 10 kills. Or sorry, $25 if you get a drop in your next 10 kills. I don't think I'm doing 10 kills. I'm literally going until I get more Kella mushrooms. Like, we're not doing this boss. I mean, we are doing this boss, but you know what I mean. We're not like doing this boss. I'm farming the gate. I want more Kella mushroom spores. So I can make adren pots. So that we can start our weekend of PVMing. Do 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 do. Slab! Big. Best spot to get blue charms. Calphite Guardians are really good. Yeah, I would do them. Oh, sorry, wrong mushroom. Sorry. I need, not more Kellas. I have more Kellas. I need more Mire Fungus. Sorry. My mistake. Misspoke. Can you put that in beer terms? Okay. Let me try. Before we call the Uber to the club, I want to slam 7 Michelob Ultras. Did I do it? Bro, where are the mushrooms? I'd rather crush some Tumican Lights. Dude, Tumican's Light as a beer? So we were talking about the RS Guide website and putting fake ads on it. Oh my god, Tumican's Light as a light beer? And you could advertise it as like lighting up, glowing in like a club? Oh my goodness. I actually want to make it. Oh, that'd be so funny. Zaros' Exile. Holy crap, you sound sick AF. Thank you. I appreciate it. I think you sound pretty sick too. W. Chat, we're sick today. Let's go. You are so sick, Ryan. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I'm gonna take a risk. actual cook. Wait, I don't know where I am. I'm inside the rock. There we go now. Saved. I remember there was a day I asked chat, like we were talking about what potions would taste like IRL. And I regret asking about the Saradomin brew. Everybody's answer was like unanimously very cursed. You got an offhand after 75 kills? Ezuru, you are a better gamer than I. I would have given up. It's the most common drop on the table. Gate drops don't exist so aggressively that not only can we not get the rares, which obviously don't exist, but we literally can't get the most common thing on the drop table. I'm in pain. Does armor still respect the combat triangle? Yes, but defense doesn't matter. Because defense mostly just impacts if a monster hits or misses, but most bosses have such high accuracy that they hit 100% of the time anyway. So on, like, genuinely, that's why we did our Zut Cape at a full rune. It's because armor is, like, it's literally not worth upgrading until the very end. Do you think RS will ever get Quest Helper? I don't think it'll ever happen, but I'd love it if it did. I feel like I'm taking a lot of damage everywhere. Yeah, so that's why I recommended people take the... I mean, the prayer is good for this too, but the book is good because the best way to heal in RS is just to focus on passive healing. So if you do more damage, you'll take less damage. Like, you're going to see today when we get to hard mode Zuck, like, I'm hoping we can just kind of... We can kind of just win. You want your first UKK kills? Thanks for your tips. No worries. Congrats. Okay, wait, here's an idea. What if RuneScape torpedoed rune metrics, okay? Got rid of rune metrics completely. And then replaced it with Quest Helper. Be honest, how much would you pay? How much would you pay a month? Someone said I'd pay 30. Nothing, everything. I think when I made a new account, I'd pay $7.99. No, that would actually be the worst thing ever if it was a subscription. Don't actually do that, Jagex, please, if you're listening. I would pay for it, but I would also make a video talking about how it was bad. So you gotta weigh the pros and cons very carefully. Yeah, just so you guys know, rune metrics, like this thing that you're using right now to see your XP rates. Do you guys know that that is a paid subscription model? It's like $4 a month just to be able to see your XP rates. When people talk about how the game is cooked, that is what they're talking about. Like, what do you mean? It's $4 a month or $5 a month to see your own XP rate in the video game. What do you got, free boss? I don't understand. I genuinely don't get it. Kill gargoyles for fungus. I mean, this is the best fungus dropper in the game. I think we're just getting unlucky. But you pay $1 a month? No. Like, what they should do is they should decide that this MMO should let you see your XP rates for free. And you should be able to, for free, be able to view your XP rates. And if you want to pay for the data storage, pay for the data storage. But bundling it all together with a bunch of stuff that nobody uses or cares about so that you can charge $5 a month for it is egregiously bad. Like, almost nobody cares about the website, and it doesn't even work half the time. Like, being like, oh, well, it costs money because of the storage, but no one cares about the storage, so decouple them. You should have picked Banker's Note for fungus farming. Maybe I should have, actually. I didn't even know there was a website. Case in point. What does the website do? It stores, like, historic data on your RuneScape account. So, like, you could look at, like, drop logs and kills and drops and things. '76 agility. Guys, one more level and then we can do Ritual of the Majorat. Pretty huge. Actually, one more level and we can one-click Hefid. Auto-retaliate got me meleeed by double Jads. Giga Chad doing kiln with auto-retaliate on? Crazy. Yeah, I know, it's literally worse than what Old School does in the client for free due to their API being less restrictive. Yeah, it's literally just, it's worse than what Old School offers, and it's paid. Yeah. I think Old School players after leagues, when they make main game accounts, they're gonna look at it, they're gonna pay for it, and then go, oh my god, this is insane, and then they're gonna not pay for it. That'd be my guess. Oh, by the way, big news for all of the big brain, smart, networky, storage optimizing people. After the league's hype dies down, I'm going to be getting a NAS. Josh and Griffin convinced me to. And also the support on the league streams has been huge, and I like to reinvest in my own content, so that's the next upgrade. Mushrooms! Let's go! Dude, drops do not exist at this silly, silly boss. Done. We do not have mushroom in the schedule for more Gate of Elidinis because I want to actually have fun. See what I did there? Pretty fun. Pretty, yup. You chose to click on this stream. That's your own fault. You did this. Don't blame me for something you did. Yeah, Ezra, don't worry. We're gonna get it's the Seagate something wolf drives we're gonna do, and I'm gonna do a Synology. I think we're gonna do a Synology 4 drive, NAS. And I'm gonna see if I can start by loading it just with 2 8s, and then I'll get 2 more 8s as I need space. All right, let's go, team. We did it. Would I ever do an Iron Man solo guide playthrough? You know what's funny? I already have. I have a solo only Iron Man series. The RS guy solo. It's this episode or this series, yeah. This was 4 years ago? No, wait, for real.
It's time for the end of Fast Reg.
Wait, that's nuts. Wait, there was one thing I wanted to mention about this series, which I think is very funny, which is editor Kochi just got progressively more and more unhinged throughout the videos until the point that, let me find it. He started just putting absolutely insane things in the videos. And I just kind of let him because I thought it would be kind of funny. Oh, which episode was it? I need to find the episode. It was genuinely, it was the most insane thing of all time. Oh, I need to find it. Let me find it. Hold. This is actually worthwhile, I promise. Oh, there we go. Wait, I pinned it in one of the Discords I'm in. I'm gonna find it. I just need to go... Has image from me. Okay, we're coming up on it. It'd be better if I could actually just find the video, because it is in the intro of one of the videos, but editor Kochi was the inspiration behind the entirety of the like unhinged arc. Also one of my closest friends as well. An absolute legend. Hold. Surely I find it. What if someone in chat finds it before I find it? I think I'm gonna find it first, surely. Okay, I've almost made it through this entire Discord. What are you searching for? Kochi went on an unhinged rant in one of my videos that was absolutely insane. And I'm just gonna find it if I can. I'll see if I can find it. It shouldn't be that hard to find, to be honest. I feel like Octagon Cake is gonna find it if I can't, but it should be very findable. I'm not gonna lie. I found it so quickly last time. All right, I'll give it another few seconds. Oh no. Oh no. Found it. So, just think, this is the episode where I got Vitalis, the rarest pet in the game, on my solo-only Iron Man. And I believe
Welcome back to
this is how the episode starts. If a single person flames me for how this video is, I swear to God, I will freak out and start Twitter beef with them properly. I've been beyond busy for the last month. I was quite literally flown to Jag and start working on things. And the last thing I need is some YouTube yuppie who can't be asked to take an hour of their super busy work life to watch the stream and tell me, hey, moron, this is 3 months late. Well, guess what, pal? I have seen and done things that you can only dream of. I know everything. I kissed your mother. And what are you going to do about it? Cry on the internet because the poor editing boy didn't spend 15 hours putting this video out when you were wanting it? Who's going to care? Not me. I'm super busy being super important and doing things like cooking for your mom, again, and petting a dog and having fun outside walking away for big buddy boys tippity tapping on the keyboard all day long. What are the chances someone pauses to read all this? Pretty high, I guess. Ryan is currently really sick and he knows that he doesn't want to make these videos himself. So if you're going to blame anyone for the lack of solo videos, even though the damn series is literally over already, then you have to tell him to have stricter deadlines. Honestly, who raised this man? Who let him get so gosh darn handsome and tall and manly? Anyway, have a great night. I love all my fans so much. I can't wait for you to suffer through this like I had to. That is the start of the that's how the episode starts.
solo. In the last episode, we grinded revs for 3 straight weeks and managed to get ourselves.
Anyway, Kochi is a freaking legend for that. It's the kind of thing that... Anyway, that man is a legend. And that was kind of the beginning of Tall and Manly. Because the series after Solo ended was Tall and Manly. What keybind rates for the buttons on my mouse? I just put them on random nonsense on my keyboard and then I remap them in Synapse. Did I not see that till after the video was put out? No, I saw it before. I review every video before before anything goes out, but I think, and this has definitely been a pitfall before. That's a good example. When I work with editors and people, I want them to be able to be creative and express themselves. I think people give their best work when they're also able to be creative. So I try to not, like, if someone else is editing a video, I want it to have their own personal touch to it. And Kochi's whole thing was being a little unhinged, to be honest with you. So the videos shifted to that when he was making them because I didn't want to like muzzle him. Morkella. No. Mortmeyer fungus. It's the same way the videos that Nathan edit have a bit of an aesthetic to them as well. How do I feel about hitboxes? I think some of the old content have bad hitboxes, but for most bosses, the hitboxes are fine. I'm gonna DM you something? Okay. Yeah, Kochi, not Couchy. Different person. What are we PVMing today? We're gonna go to Elite Dungeon 1, or sorry, Elite Dungeon 2, and we're gonna one-shot it. It's gonna be amazing. I'm getting myself a tier 140 sword. Don't look now, look later. Got it. But yeah, welcome in. I'm so stoked for this weekend. This is our big PVMing weekend. What are our thoughts on crit happens with Godbook Relic for endgame? I mean, it's gonna be worse than Melee and worse than Necromancy. But it'll probably be better than range. You got Greater Fury? Congrats, that's sick. All right, we got the super energies, we got the papayas. A Dren pot o'clock. What would it take for you to start a new Iron Man series that's updated? Honestly, right now, not much. So here's my thing. I've got my max hardcore Iron Man. I want to get combat masteries on it, but I died. And I lost my last freebie life. So since dying that way, I died in a way that was really stupid too, and personally upsetting to me because I know I can just be better. I made so many mistakes in a moment, and it has unironically been eating away at me for 2 months, the way that I died on that account. And it's genuinely made me not feel like playing it. So I wouldn't be against the idea of making a new hardcore, but it would need to be restricted. I would need to make it like, maybe it's solo only, maybe it's I can't use certain combat styles, maybe it's we play it like it's a roguelike, maybe like it needs to have a big twist to be a little different, but yeah, I'd be open to it. All right. That's 56 adren pots, by the way. Sick. Which means it's PVMing time. When did it die? Exclamation point death. I think we'll show you the more updated one. I mean, I'll show you guys the death if you want, but oh, it sucked so bad. Oh my god, HDAC actually made the copy pasta. Good work. Oh, it's not death. Oh no. Oh, there it is. Death 2. So here is my death. I was doing KK combat achievements, and it's like it's Calvite King. I'm not going to die to Calvite King. I have a sign of life. I'm not going to die to Calvite King. There's no point. So what I did is I could have done these in a group, but I was like, screw it. I'll solo them. It doesn't matter. And then what happened is here, I got a 4K bleed put on me. All right. 1 tick after I freedomed. And then I got greened. And here's what happens when you're greened. You can't eat or teleport. So what happened is I signed to the green. And then this part was a bit of a buggy mess. Because when you sign, it's supposed to clear your debuffs. But it didn't clear my stun. So I got stunned, the bleed signed me, and then I died to the green because I couldn't teleport. Yeah, just I'm so pissed that I died like that. Such a... you know? It shouldn't have happened. It just shouldn't have happened. All right. Now that we've relived that terrible day, here's the plan. We need a draconic visage, so let's go to QED. Bro, this is out of pocket. Briggish, thank you the primer. I appreciate it. I hate that. All right. It's QBD time. Oh, okay, so we actually have to run there. That's fine. I can handle it. All right, let's go get a Vizzy. JD 2, I'm not making a 2H. I'm making a main hand. I actually pre-made the sword off stream as well. What's signed? It's a thing that revives you when you die. It's like if you've ever played Minecraft, that's a crazy segue. It's like the Minecraft totem of resurrection. Dude, I love QBD. Should I overload? Oh my god, I hit nothing. I'm overloading, bro. We clearly don't have it without the overload. Oh no, it didn't die. Does QBD have hit caps? I'm kind of shocked, actually. Oops, I misclicked. All right, let's go get the Vizzy. Did I win? Nope. Also, is the QBD music really loud for anybody else, or is it fine? Did I get the fungus? I did. It's fine. All right, let's go. This is such a funny boss to do with this setup. Hot flames, quick! Get out! Oh! That would have killed me. That literally would have one-shot me. Why don't you get a visage from your first lucky charm like I did? I'm very happy for you. That's kind of sick. Dude, all of the Godbook procs look so good at this boss. Oops. Oh, that's good. No way. Wait, chat, I forgot my secret weapon. Oh my god, I made a huge mistake. We're banking after this kill. Chat, I literally forgot the most important part of my setup. Genuinely, everybody should flame me. I'm an idiot. You'll see what I'm missing. I'm missing something insanely huge. I'm glad I didn't get a Vizzy, because we're missing literally our secret weapon. Chat, I would like to introduce you to our friend. He goes by many names, but for today, we're gonna be calling him the War Machine. Bro, he runs like a man with a beer belly. Is there a male version of Big Bertha? Maybe Big Bertold? We could call him Big Bert. He's a clanker. Don't shame him. I'm not shaming him. I brought him in to win. What do you mean? By the way, over the summer, I play a good amount of beach volleyball where you kind of just show up on the beach and play with anybody there. And anytime there's a team with a guy that looks like this, guaranteed they will be literally goated. I don't know what it is, but every single person with this build is insane at volleyball. Foyer! 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 Get out! Why is he built like Kingpin? Dude, I don't know. He's sick. That's not a Vizzy. Am I happy with the book after using it for a bit? Yeah, I am. Oh, I'm zerking. Oh God! Help! 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 QBD, stop! QBD, stop! QBD, stop! QBD, stop! No, I'm gonna die! No! 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 Rez! No! Get there, please! Click! Demo, click! Oh, 13 HP! 13 HP! My heart! My heart! My heart! My heart! Oh, okay. Okay, we're good. We're good.
Bang.
Okay.
Bang. And bang!
Sarah Doman!
Calculated. Somebody clip it. Surely we got a Vizzy. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was nuts. QBD, stop! QBD, stop! QBD, stop! QBD, stop! No, I'm gonna die! No! 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 Rez! No! You need to watch this? What's this?
How's it going, guys? It's Ryan here, and welcome to my low-level Queen Black Dragon guide. So this guide is for anyone who either is uncomfortable with the boss, doesn't have much experience with it,
You know what? Fair.
or just doesn't have very high stats, doesn't have a lot of money for great gear, or doesn't have super anti-fires, because I have a method that'll allow you to kill the Queen Black Dragon without super anti-fires almost as quickly as if you'd been using them. So anyways, I'm going to jump right in, but first, quick disclaimer. QBD, practice makes perfect. I will show you every single mechanic, every single type of attack. I will actually commentate through an entire kill as well and tell you the best setups to use, but it'll still take a bit of practice before you can make examples.
Bro, this bar is insane. I put Frenzy on the bar. Yeah, okay. I should probably get some food. Damn, that was crazy. I just love that a few minutes ago we were like, we probably won't need to bother with anti-fires, right? Wait, I literally have anti-fires. Okay, we should probably just use the anti-fires we have. That's a good idea. We should do that. Is this the cliff? Oh god! Help! Okay, no, this is the best one. This is the best one. Because QBD didn't even do the attack. Because this was literally a bug. Oh god! Help! 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 QBD, stop! QBD, stop! QBD, stop! QBD, stop! No, I'm gonna die! No! 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 Rez! No! Get there, please! Click! Demo, click! Oh, 13 HP! 13 HP! My heart! My heart! My heart! Okay, we should probably... We'll try to do better this time. Also, is there audio desync or is it just the clip? Because if there's actual desync, I could fix it. I'm assuming it was just because the clip was new. We could do the clap test, though, if you want. No. There is a bit of desync? I think there is, too. All right, let's fix it. Let's fix it. Because we know how to do that now. Here, let me just do the clap test. It's fine, like half a second. Easy to fix. Do the clap. It's fine, like half a second. Easy to fix. Do the clap. It's fine, like half a second. Easy to fix. Do the clap. I think it's less than half a second, actually. I think it's like 100 or 200 ms, maybe. I don't think it's that much. Seems fine. All right, it's like a tick. I think if it's like actually a tick, it's probably okay. People with big desync need to refresh. Okay, cool. We're good then. I'll leave it there. I think the clip looked really desynced, but I think it's fine. All right, let's go. Let's get this busy. Also, I will edit fire this time. Refreshing fixed it for me. Perfect. All right, let's go. That's probably my favorite clip of League so far, by the way. What an insane turn of events. I do really love this boss, though. One of the most iconic bosses in RuneScape. Also really fun with infinite movement. Another kill down. That was a good one. Did I sleep well? I slept okay. Yeah, not bad. Not the best sleep of my life, but decent. How do you get infinite movement? Mobile perk plus being tier 3. You get surge and dive and super short cooldowns. There we go. Nice, nice. What are we doing at QBD? We're getting a Visage so that I can go to Elite Dungeon 2 and do my Reaper assignment. And get all of the drops as well. Just get one from Wildy events. I have had bad luck at Wildy events on Vizzies specifically. It's been unlucky. Let's go. Why do I need a Visage for ED2? Because it's going to get me a tier, a Dragonbane sword is tier 140. I just think it's going to be extremely fun to use. Like, ultimately, Leagues is for fun. I could go do ED2 without it, but I think it's going to be really fun to have it. Based on how this should work, I should just be hit capping like crazy. Like, everything should just be hit capping. Hi, Barlow. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. No, so assuming drop rates are buffed, a Visage from QBD is gonna be a 1 in 25. Did they change the passive to require both weapons? They tried to, but they bugged it. So they changed it, but they implemented it wrong. So in-game, it specifically says that you need both, and the in-game tooltip is just wrong. Yeah. I know it's like a just trust me, bro, but yeah, the in-game tooltip is literally wrong. I promise. You just need the main hand. But if you get the offhand, it doesn't work. Because the way they coded it, I think, was like... They coded it... Oh, no. Surely my Titan finishes it. Easy. They coded it because they wanted you to need to bring both, right? And the way they did it is they made an exclusion that you don't get it with the offhand, but yeah. Anyway, we win. Yeah, the tooltip is just wrong. Congrats on Dragon Kite Shield. I hope not. Does QBD have anything else that we want? Also, so today's video, we had to do a bunch of re-edits and we cut out a bunch of stuff. Almost everything we cut out was me flaming Pup. I just want you guys to know. Because people that know the relationship that Pup and I share would find it very funny. Because we have the kind of bantery, flame each other relationship. But I realize we have a lot of new viewers that don't know Pup and don't know that the way that Pup and I banter. And because of that, without the context, it kind of just sounded like I was bullying him. And so... that's why today's video is late. I'm surprised you haven't got a Nexus yet. So the reason I haven't made a Nexus yet, or I guess we could, is we're doing the Bone Shield, trick to use Bone Shield without runes forever. It's just easier. It seemed like. No, Pup and I have like a 5-year history of him absolutely flaming me to the ends of the earth. But yeah, people don't realize too, like, Pup and I know each other very well. Like, him and his wife have literally been to my house before. He stayed with me for a weekend last year. Like, yeah. We're that kind of friends. Oh, God. Well, no. No. Click. Saved. What's the trick? Okay, so what you do is you unlock Bone Shield, right? You put on a shield, you use a defensive, you take the shield off, and the defensive stays. So what you can do is you can just put on a shield for the defensive, and then put your offhand back on, and then you're effectively using Bone Shield, but it doesn't cost runes. You're welcome. You're welcome, gamers. I went the wrong way. Oops. Do you guys think I can one-shot a phase? I'm assuming I can, right? Damn. Well, my Titan finished it. Let's go. What a beast. Dude, there's something about getting a Starred Omen book and an Armadal book proc at the same time that is so ridiculously satisfying. I don't understand. Is the point of Bone Shield not that you don't need a shield? No. The main point of Bone Shield is that you can use shield abilities without losing damage. So usually, without Bone Shield active, if I casted Reflect and then took the shield off, Reflect would clear. So I have to actually make the trade-off of, do I want to deal damage or do I want to be defensive? So using this trick allows you to do both simultaneously with a little bit of effort. Go watch his clip of Specialist. Ooh, what did he do? Yeah, I'll take a look. Did I win? You know what? The magic seed's cool, actually. Let's see. All right.
That's a good point. Does it work without?
React to its
Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, that's got to be a bug. What? What? Uses 0 adrenaline. Oh, so it's bugged. Oh my god, it's bugged. Yeah, that's a bug. No, because only one spec is supposed to be free every 15 seconds. Yeah, that's a bug. Yeah. That's definitely a bug. Oh, people were one-shotting Woolly Worm with it too. I respect that he didn't want to get a world first with it, because yeah, that's just a bug. Oh man, that's crazy, dude. That's really cool, but yeah, that's a super bug. Wow, okay. All right. Do we continue? He did it 4K? Yeah. I will say, yeah. I have half a mind to say it's leagues, and I have another half a mind to say that's a pretty significant bug. I don't know that I would risk it. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know that I would risk it. But yeah, that's insanity. So you gotta spam Gmaul forever permanently. Balance. Balance and damage. Did I win? Is that only with specialist? Yeah. That's a game-breaking bug? Yeah, no, it is. It will let you one-shot every plus in the game. Yeah, that will kind of hinder League's progression for people. And for people competing too. Yeah, that's actually going to be kind of an awkward one. I know which tier 7 I'm getting. I wouldn't pick specialist because of the bug, because that's going to get fixed. That's honestly, that's significant enough. I could see that getting fixed over the weekend. Like that's actually that significant of a bug. That's like a call in someone to fix it over the weekend style of bug. I hope it genuinely gets fixed really fast. That is really funny though. But yeah, that's insane. What's the bug? It looks like the Granite Maul, which is a special attack that you could use as many times as you can hit it. With Specialist, just for some reason doesn't cost any adren at all. And it has no cooldown. So you could just spam it 100 times in a second and do 20 million damage in like Like, I think Wazzy did 20 million damage in 40 seconds. Just spamming one key. Bug. That's be a bug. Just a casual 30 million DPM. Ignoring the bug, specialist versus book. They're both really good. I'm personally happy with the book because it means I don't need to worry about a grimoire. But they're both good. I think the book's better, but not if this bug doesn't get fixed though. That's wild. I've got to say this. I have to say it. Why does this stuff always happen to Wazzy? Genuinely? Everywhere he goes, the game breaks all around him. This is like the 100th Wazzy incident. Wazzy did 2k Glacier in 12 seconds. Yeah. That's wild. I do think he should probably avoid doing it on... I mean, he can do whatever he wants, obviously, but... If I were him, I would avoid doing it at any bosses that are either League's tasks or are account progression. Because, I could see that being considered cheating. Yeah, people are taking all the Glacier broadcasts. Yep. Well, League's one moment. Today will always go down in history as the day that the specialists were unleashed upon the world of Gillador. Holy. They almost caught Granite Mole Jack Sparrow. That's crazy. Why am I doing QED? I want a Visage so that I can go to ED2 to do 100 times less damage than Wazzy. We're grabbing a quick Vizzy. No, it's actually gonna be fun. We're actually just gonna be slamming 30Ks. That is a royal frame coming in, by the way. First royal piece. I really hope people don't abuse this bug. Okay, I do too, but also copium. Yeah, I hope it gets patched quickly though, because it's gonna mess with the leaderboards. If you can nuke every PVM task in an hour and get all of the points for all of them, like, it's actually gonna mess with, it's gonna really mess with the league. For the people that are racing and taking it really seriously. Like, ultimately, I'm just here to have fun, so I don't really care, but in terms of the league's rewards, it's definitely not good. But yeah. Our plan doesn't change. Rollback? I don't know that you'd ever do a rollback on release, but... What I could see them doing is they could look into anyone in the top 1,000 in the leaderboards that logs a kill time that isn't possible. I don't know. I don't know what they would do with a bug like this. This has never happened before. Like, this is genuinely game-breaking and unprecedented. I don't know. That was a PR. Low-key ban people abusing it? I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't perm people for it. I hope we don't need to talk about banning people for it because it gets patched promptly. That would be my, like, that would be, I think that would be a good solution. All right, let's go. Wait, I'm out of restores. Let me get restores. So we've done 25 kills, by the way, and it's a 1 in 25, which means we're going to go dry for 8 years. Zero serious perspective, some people are no-lifing leagues per score. This bug heavily puts them at a disadvantage. Yeah, no, exactly. Like, that's why, like, for me personally, like, I don't care, but it will definitely taint the league for sure for the people that are taking it seriously and pushing for Dragon. And I think people will feel kind of cheated if they have trouble getting to Dragon and they know that people that got Specialist early abused a bug to get a bunch of points. Yeah. That's my read on it. I just think the right answer is fix it fast. Fix it fast, and then there's no problem. But yeah, don't fix it fast, and we're in trouble. Then it's gonna be like a big controversy and a big, like, it's gonna be, yeah. The right answer is just fix it fast. I personally, like, yeah, fix it fast so that you don't need to worry about, like, do people need to be banned or anything like that, because that sucks. Bro, where's my Vizzy? Counterpoint? Give everyone Specialist? Okay, I have a hot take. I actually think it would get pretty boring pretty quick. I think it'd be very fun for 10 minutes, one-shotting every boss of the game, and then we would all get bored. There'd be no point upgrading our accounts or progressing. Because... Oh, I bungled the surge. I think I had a PR there and I bungled it. Yeah, let this be a glorious 10 minutes that we can talk about in a year's time and be like, y'all remember when that was a thing? So here's a question. Do you guys think Jagex knows? Should I let Jagex know? I don't know. On one hand, I don't want to be a narc, but on the other hand, I don't want this league to be like giga tainted. Yes, I should let them know. Yes, please. Wazzy pinged someone. I can I can probably do one better. By the way, context, I used to be a JMod. Yeah, okay. No, don't tell anybody. I don't know, right? Like, I don't personally care, but I actually do think if this stays in the game the whole weekend, it's gonna ruin the whole league. You should? What do you guys think? I'm honestly really torn, like... Yeah. I actually do think it's gonna ruin the league for a lot of people. Okay. I don't know where my phone is. Give me a second. I yeeted my phone earlier today, and I don't know where I threw it. That's... Genuinely, where is my phone? What? I don't know where my phone is. I'm actually struggling. I literally can't find my phone. I chucked it on my bed, and I think it went flying. Oh my god. Where's my phone? I found it. My arms are too short. Help. Okay. Cool. Oh, actually, they know. We're good. I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. Sick. Wow. I don't even need to be an arc. They already know. Absolutely massive. Saved. Alrighty. No, a JMod in the creator Discord, which is where everyone was tagging people. A JMod in the creator Discord who's on vacation said, I'm on vacation, let me ping someone. So, awesome. It is out of my hands, and I don't need to do ethical dilemmas. Big day. Water drops, and dude, thank you for the subs. Appreciate it. W. All right. That's actually the optimal, the optimal solution. Yeah, no, because I don't want to be the person that, like, ruins people's fun, but I also don't want to be the person that ruins the league. It puts me in a bad spot. So, shout out Mod Sponge for checking his phone on vacation. We love Mod Sponge. Yeah, the creator Discord is on fire right now. It's literally a light. I've seen you get blamed for every bug abuse fix ever, so you're gonna be blamed again. I mean, here's the thing. I actually think it's a compliment. I take it as a compliment when people make up fake things I didn't do to blame me for. Like the guy that blames me for the way that drop rates are balanced in the game, even though I've literally never worked on any aspect of drop rates in this game at any point. And it's not, I take it as a compliment because it means that there aren't actual things that I did to attack me for. So that's how I like to look at it anyway, is like, yeah, if you have to make up something that didn't happen in order to criticize me and to feel kind of valid in disliking me, that kind of means I'm doing something right. Like, it'd be way worse to be criticized for like something that I actually did, right? That I'd have to feel bad about it or feel like I made a mistake, but if you're gonna make some nonsense up, that's just a skill issue. The Cerberus one was my favorite one. Everyone when Group Iron Man came out got angry at me for getting Cerberus nerfed. Meanwhile, Pup literally made 4 different YouTube guides on how to kill Cerberus. That was a good example of it. And by the way, I can say this now. The person that got Cerberus nerfed was Pup. The J-Mods found his video. I'm gonna play Sailing on Old School when it comes out. How do I put this lightly? I will not be doing that. Found after you sent it. Yeah, can you imagine? They found it because I left it on their desks. Oh my god, my Titan actually clutched. Wait, this might be a PR. Go. Please, Titan, go! Titan! Brother, why? Okay, well, no longer. Bro actually fumbled completely. Under the slightest amount of pressure. Yeah, no, I think that's a good resolution. I'm glad they know. What an insane bug, though. That might be one of the most insane bugs in RuneScape history. It's literally 30 million damage per minute. 30 million damage per minute. What is the resolution? Well, the bug is still in the game, but Jagex knows about it, which is good. Yeah. What do you guys think the best solution would be for this? My idea is, if you can patch it in the next hour, I don't think you actually need to, like, deal with bans or anything like that. You could just, you know? I think the play is just fix it ASAP. But I think if it stays in the game for 2 days, then you got a big problem. Just disable the Gmod. Yeah, no, that's definitely the way. Yeah, no, I wouldn't want people to be banned. It's leagues. I don't think people should be banned. But yeah, holy, what an insane bug. Also, rest in peace all of the Archglacior, all the Archglacior broadcasts. They should all be put on death row. Yeah, actually, we should come up with a really insane punishment for everybody that bug abuse, but especially, actually, wait. Why don't we just make an example out of Wazzy? All right, chat. You guys have all the power. What are we doing to Wazzy? What are we gonna make him do? I think what we should do is it should be a 1 hour ban, right? 1 hour ban, but it's 1 hour for every person that he bug abused in front of. So because there were 800 people watching and the clip got 3,000 views, we should ban him for 5,000 hours. What do you guys think? Delete his account? You should wear a maid outfit as punishment for him? What? How would that be a punishment for him? Force him into picking the range relic? I literally wouldn't do that to my worst enemy. Every time he granted mall spec, switch his relic pick. Force him to do the Gate of Elidinis to unlock his account. Oh my god, I got another bug. Also, we have a lot of royal pieces. I'm a little scared that these drop rates aren't buffed, but either way, we're here. We've committed. Restart leagues, but with Divine Woodcutter? Okay. What about his league's account is locked until he makes a public apology, but it has to be in the form of a song and playing an invented instrument that he has to come up with only things that are sitting in his house. I think that would be a valid punishment. Oh my god, we could make him have to PVM with me for a day. That would be a good one. That would be terrible for him and great for me. Make him show feet? What? But... Wait, what if a Jmod teleports him to the middle of the Sliske's endgame maze? And he can't resume playing until he gets out. That'd be a good punishment. It'd be like, all right, you did something that saved you some time. So now... Okay, what about a wilderness event? But instead of a regular wilderness event, what you could do is, it'd be like Botany Bay with the tomatoes, and everyone could pelt Wazzy with tomatoes for 5 minutes to get ranged XP. Make a ranged wildy event where we can pelt him with tomatoes. We should chop his hands off? Okay, that seems like maybe a little not far enough. Take the arms too. No bug abuse in our for fun game mode. Complete rat catchers for every viewer. Invert his mouse. Someone said his punishment should be that he has to do QA testing for the next league. Oh, actually roasted. Oh, that's funny. That'd be like, that's kind of like a prisoner signing like a plea deal. Oh, you know what would be a funny one though? Imagine for the rest of the league. Imagine for the rest of the league, he has PvP enabled. Wait, y'all are cooking. You guys are coming up with forfeits for my next stream. Okay, here's a question. Has Old School ever added something crazy to the game after it came out in the leagues? Because there's some stuff from this leagues I would actually like to see added to the live game. Yes, I have. Do you have examples? Stackable clues. That was a league relic. Wait, we just already have that. What would I want to see from this league added to the main game? I would say Ooh, it's a good question. I mean, perfection, not like actual perfection, but like, I think this has made me feel like the thing that sucks about invention is getting the comps, and maybe getting comps could be made way smoother. That's definitely something. I actually like the idea of disassemble alking. I think that's really, really sick. Disassemble alking is really cool. Like, without the save stuff, but like, I actually love that. It's like AF cable. Do I think Wazzy has an elevated responsibility as a content creator not to chain abuse it on stream to keep awareness down? Okay. So here's the thing. I think about this a lot. I think there's something called duty of care as a content creator that is important. There's an amount of kind of integrity that you need to have, and you will be held to a higher standard. But in this instance, I'll give you an example. I actually think if Wazzy hadn't done it on stream, it probably doesn't get seen by Jagex immediately, and a few people could have abused it the whole weekend or the whole league, right? So it can be both a good thing and a bad thing that it gets a lot of viewership. Yeah, like, it's always hard, right? I think Wazzy has a responsibility to, like, not personally break the league and abuse it for points, which it seems like he's not doing, which is really good. Because, you know, that you're literally broadcasting yourself breaking the rules in front of 700 people. Like, that is probably not ideal. But other than that, I think it's fine that he streamed it, to be honest with you. I've ran into bugs where people say, try this, it's insane, and then I do it, and it's insane, and it's like, okay, this needs to get fixed. But yeah, if he was doing a speed run now of like, I'm gonna use this to get 50 broadcasts, like, yeah, I think that would be a bad look. But it doesn't seem like he's doing that, so... Because he's honorable. Yeah, I think people that act as though creators don't have a higher degree of responsibility and scrutiny, like, that's just a cope. Creators definitely do, but... He's doing practice mode bosses. Yeah, which is awesome. Like, that is a W Wazzy right there. Like, genuinely, that is a huge W. Like, he's actually, like, he's approached it in the right way, which of course he has. He's a gem. There's a lot of broadcasts. Yeah, no, there are definitely people abusing this. But yeah, once again, though, if Wazzy didn't do it in a public way, Jagex probably doesn't know about it and doesn't fix it, right? So, yeah. It's always hard to figure out like what the best course is. We've got a third royal piece. All right. Where's the Vizzy, bro? Oh, no. Oh, no. I wonder if this person abused a bug. Oh, no. Caught in 8K maximum resolution, computer enhanced, live on television. Yes, officer, this PVM right here. Speeding ticket. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, man. Bro, this person's probably feeling so unlucky that he happened to be on my world. Because that's a world broadcast, by the way. That's actually so unlucky. Literally the least lucky specialist of all time. He is not cheating. He's wearing the new gaming flip-flops. It is possible. Bro just picked the wrong world. Meanwhile, I would very much like this Vizzy. Because ED2 is going to be so fun with it. Did I win? Nope. People should be banned. They know it's a bug, but they continue to abuse it. I always find this discourse tough. Like, okay, you know what the actual final boss of crime and punishment Discord is? It is up to Jagex to determine how they want to enforce the rules. That's the right answer. I think it's a little out there to, like, call for people to be banned. Like, ultimately, Jagex needs to figure out how to enforce the rules. Make their call their shot, do their thing. Except for Wazi, obviously. He needs to get his arms taken away, as we previously discussed. One glizzy per Vizzy? Oh my god! No! Bro, I don't want the kid of boning. Bro, I'm about to greenlog QED and get Vizzy as the last item. Bro, I don't need the boning kit. That's way more rare than a Visage, by the way. Can I force a drop at Calphite King? If I teleport? Maybe. Someone in the FC just said Wazi single-handedly ruined leagues. I think he single-handedly saved leagues by bringing attention to a dangerous bug. I'm just trying to counteract that other person. I'm just trying to balance it out. How does that 255 boost feel on Ascension? It's actually not that good. Unironically, it is less of a boost than the full book. It's still good. It's actually defensively most noticeable. Ooh, chat, we've got more broadcasts. Let's go. Dude, I feel so bad for the person that legitimately does 2.7k Glacior and then gets flamed. That's gotta be big unlucky. Oh, 2,600. Oh, man. Yeah, this is not good. This is not good, friends. We're in trouble. You know what's kind of nuts, though? We did 2K like 3 days ago. A bit of a cook, to be honest. No bug abuse required. Are you sure the Visage is boosted? So I assumed it was. As I'm progressing, I'm becoming less certain. If I was a real streamer, I would have just got one from a Wildy event. Did I win? Nope. People are saying they should do a rollback. I don't know. I mean, I actually don't know what the actual permutations are of doing a rollback, but I think if you fix it quickly, you probably don't need to. But yeah, if it stays in for like, can you roll back just specific people? I think doing a global rollback for this is probably a bit extreme, assuming they can fix it quick. Yeah, I think it'd be pretty cringe to roll back leagues. Bro, the one guy that actually finally finished questing to While Nothing Sleeps for Dragon Claws, and then they get to the final quest and then the rollback hits. Oh my god, that would be so funny. All right, we've done 50 QED kills now. Oh my god, we've got a 4th royal piece. A 4th royal piece has hit the collection log. I mean, at least I'm using the Elder God book to kill the boss very fast. And QBD has some sick music too. Good soundtrack. Oh my, Titan. Bro is so bad. Respectfully. He's literally just here for the vibes. Like, he's not helping. Bro's a pack yak without items. He's trying his best. I mean, he's doing something. Okay, I figured out why my phone was playing music. I fixed it. Saved. I don't know if it's worth overloading for this boss, but I kind of felt like we may as well, you know, move quickly. This is our weekend of PVM. We have the whole weekend to kill bosses, so... If we gotta spend an hour at QBD, we spend an hour at QBD. It's not bad. Isn't Wazi a known bug abuser? Didn't he abuse Glacior on release day? I don't know. But also, almost everybody did abuse Glacior on release day. Almost everybody. I actually regretted not bug abusing Glacier on release day because there was a bug after 250 in Rage when everyone was racing to push where the boss would insta-kill itself. And I decided to stop killing the boss to wait for the bug to be fixed. And I expected that people's max and Rage would get rolled back. And it just didn't. So everybody that bug abused at Glacier just won. Like, once again, right? Ultimately, it's up to Jagex to enforce the rules. If they don't want people to bug abuse, they need to be less lenient on people that bug abuse. If they're okay with people bug abusing, then they can be more lenient on people who bug abuse. Like, you know, they can figure it out, right? It's up to them and how they want to call it. None of us individuals, like, you know, we don't know the rule of law. We're not responsible for enforcing anything. This is out of our domain. Did I win? Abuse early, abuse often. How did it insta-kill itself? I believe the way that it worked is whenever the minions spawn up, we got another, Dude, can I say, I feel like this is possibly a little short-sighted. The people abusing the Granite Mall bug to get a global broadcast that is broadcasting that you abused the Granite Mall bug to 45,000 people. I'm not sure that's the play. I'm not gonna lie. Some of y'all are very, very gutsy. They just know they won't get banned. Yeah, see that? That's fair. But yeah, what a crazy day. What am I doing at QBD? I am trying to get a Draconic Visage so that I can make a Dragonbane sword, because it's going to be ridiculously fun at Elite Dungeon 2. Huh. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Saved. Is the book good? Yeah, I think it's good. I mean, it's not as good as 80 million damage per minute, but it's still good. This Gmall? What is this? Oh, is this a bug too?
Surprise, motherfucker.
Oh no, Obed. Obed! Yeah, it's literally this. It's literally this. Wait, this is literally, history is repeating itself. This was 6 years ago. Guys, Omid is also a known bug abuser. Think I'm making a Primal 2H. Would it be better to camp than an Easy K? No. So Primal is tier... Is it tier 90? It's worse. Alright, overload, anti-fire, and let's go. Oh, my Iron Titan died. Oops. Thank you for the primer. I appreciate it. Time means nothing. Yeah, what a crazy Saturday. Do. When you get 255 stats on the overpower, it's so fun. Why am I running to QBD? Because you have to do the Song from the Depths quest. And I ain't doing all that. You know what they should do? Tag should set up a camera in the Slayer Tower gargoyles. And then anybody in the Slayer Tower killing gargoyles right now, you just scare them. You just be like, hey. Oh yeah, it's specialist, it's free. Just kidding. Oh no. Okay, never mind. Bad idea, bad idea. I take it back. Yeah, I was starting to think that the rate on this Visage is not boosted. Should I do the Hellhound Willy event? That was a PR. Your passion for this game has won me over. Thanks for getting me into the game, bro. No worries. Thanks for the kind words and the first time message. I appreciate it. A lot of people in my friends chat just considered quitting, is what Pup just said. Really? Oh, that's too bad. The wiki says the sack can't give a visage. So wait, what does give the visage then from all the events? Oh, it's the big sack. Got it. Okay, so we need to go get the big sack. Okay, so we skip this Wildy event. We save it for the big sack. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Okay. Okay, maybe this is bad. Maybe I shouldn't do this. Why do I want to do a poll as to what you think is going to happen with this bug? Maybe we should wait for there to be an update. Let's wait for it to be patched. I don't know. Whatever. It'll be fine. I think, you know, maybe we should stop thinking about the bug and start focusing on our own league's goals. That might be the play. Do a little refocus. How was your weekend, chat? Great question. I'm having an okay weekend. Although, a lot of royal pieces. Loving leagues, thanks for the content. No worries. The Vizzy is a 1 in 100. I mean, how many kills have I done right now? I've got to be at like 75 kill count. Like we're, you know, 1 in 100. We're there. How's the tier 7 book? It's very fun. I'm enjoying it a lot. And now that we've got overloads too, I think I'm going to enjoy it even more. I didn't click. Oops. You're sitting at garage door because he won't put out with what? He won't put out with some head. Bro. Bro's playing a completely different kind of fantasy game. That's such a PR. Go. 37. Grardors? I'm not even reading that. Did I win? Nope. Objective with the visage. I can attach it to a Bane longsword to make a Dragon Bane longsword. And it should be with the melee relic. It should be a tier 140. So it should just be like very, very game breaking. Like my expectation is I'm just going to be hit capping like all the time. Like, it would have been faster to just go to ED2 and kill ED2 with what we have for right now. But I think it's going to be way more fun to kill ED2 with the stuff. How do I get gold? I'm in tier 3. You could do quests, or you could train fletching. Actually, a lot of people like training fletching for money, because you can buy all the stuff from the shops for cheap and then sell it for profit. Is AFK Gate the best crafting method? It is indeed. Oh, I didn't get good books, I only got bad ones. Will I be getting an easy K? Yep, our road to Zuck is starting today. So my goal is to get an easy K either today or tomorrow. Although it depends how long it takes to get this Visage, obviously. But this is our big weekend of PVMing. Is Everlasting Faith better than Ascension for a Revo player? I would still take the book, personally. I think if you're less experienced, the thing you're going to struggle with most is probably damage. Oh, yeah, people are doing Zammy now. It's too bad. Yeah, this is a bit unfortunate. I mean, that could just be a legitimate Zammy kill at 1k. It could be. It's the same people? It's the same people that did Glacior? Is it? Okay, so then it's probably not legit. It's not legitimate? Oh, bro, that sucks. That sucks. It's the same people that did Glacior. Okay, so the bug abusers have made it to Zammy. Pain. Unfortunate. Yeah, this might be, I don't know, man. Sorry, I don't know what to say. My mind is racing. Can I get a Vizzy, please? QBD, you're killing me, bro. Also, to the couple people that are trying to argue that it's not a bug, do you mean to say you're supposed to be able to do 30 million damage per minute? I mean, to be fair, Rocket Cars already does that when he PVMs, so that's true. Maybe we should just ban Rocket Cars and then move along. Ban Rocket for making everybody feel bad about their PVMing and then keep it moving. JX have to do something or the league is over. I think, okay, my actual take is I think it would be really good if they rolled back the people that are abusing the bug. I think that would be really good. Just for like parody reasons, because clearly this is upsetting people. Right? And I think it's reasonable too, because for the people playing competitively, it's demotivating. And for the people that are like trying to work towards points, it's also demotivating. Seeing people cheese leagues tasks that are worth points. Yeah, that's sort of where I'm at with this. But I don't even know how that works, if you can roll back specific people. Dude, imagine I spend the whole day grinding this Vizzy. I get it that there's a rollback. I think I would quit. Nah. Yeah, I genuinely don't know how it works, but... I would also say this. I wouldn't panic yet. We don't know this is... I'm going to be accused of coping really hard. We don't know that this is going to go unpunished and it's going to stay in the game for 3 days and it's going to ruin the league. We don't know that. Yet. You know, like we might be okay here. What do I need from QBD? A Visausage. A delectable Visausage. OSRS removed items from people when the league's bugged? Interesting. Wait, what was sus about Visausage? That's what it's called. That's just the name of the item. Y'all have a problem with everything I say. It's crazy. Do I have to do a quest to get a God Wars? Yes, but it is a very short quest. You literally just have to talk to like 3 people and then beat up Dad. And that's it. It's a very quick quest. Why am I beating up the poor lizard? Is QBD a lizard? No, surely not, right? Okay, this is gonna sound kind of insane, but stick with me for a bit. So the way that QBD works is you only ever see QBD's head, but in the actual quest, the Song from the Depths, you actually spend most of the quest, I believe, inside of QBD's stomach. I think you're walking around inside of QBD's, like, body. I'm pretty sure. Right? And it's gross. And there's, like, acid there. So... my pitch for a boss is a hard mode Queen Black Dragon fight that comes out like 15 years after the original QBD, right? So what you do is you do hard mode Queen Black Dragon, and at the end of the 4 phases of the boss fight, instead of QBD going back to sleep, she just swallows you. Okay. And then you have to fight your way out of her. What do we think?
You what?
I'm being very serious. I actually think it would be a cool hard mode. Like, you do the 4 phases, and then, like, it gets crazy. She does just like, all right, I'm gonna go back to sleep now. This better not awaken anything in me. Oh no. The Joss, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Good timing on that one. Good timing on that one. If that happened, I wouldn't fight my way out. I'd just be happy there. No. I genuinely wasn't even making a joke. Like, I actually think it would be cool. So, you know, earlier in the stream when we were talking about lining up every single common YouTuber sponsorship, I think it was a thing in Parks and Rec where they schedule every single meeting on the same day because they think that that's a date that doesn't exist, but it actually does, and that day comes to pass. It'd kind of be like that. You know what I actually wish more people did? I think it'd be kind of funny to do a stream that was like a sellout stream. So what you would do is you do it for charity, where 100% of the proceeds would go to charity, and you would do like a full 12-hour day of literally just taking every single ad read and accepting every single one. And then you donate all the money. That'd be an actual fun idea. March 31st. Yeah. Did I win? I'm this busy. Any primers? There might be one or two. Guys, you know that if you have Amazon Prime available, you could watch this stream without being inconvenienced by 3 minutes of advertisements per hour? Pretty cool if you ask me. And it might even be free, something you already pay for. Looter Spike, thank you for the primer. Appreciate it. Very, very kind of you. Oh my god, we just hit 2,000 subs. Yo! What? Holy moly. Also, these people are still bug abusing. Thank you guys so much for 2,000 subs. That is insanity. Do you guys know the day before leagues, my sub count was the lowest it had been in like 5 years? You guys are nuts. Actually nuts. Thank you so much for the support. Genuinely means the world. Fly Snake, thank you for the primer. Appreciate you. Verona Matt, thank you for the primer. Appreciate it. Clown Dad, thank you for the primer. Appreciate it. Mog Boy, thank you for the primer. I appreciate it. Eric, thank you for the primer. I appreciate it. Holy moly. Connor, thank you so much for the 5 community gift subs. That's super kind of you. I really appreciate that. You're an absolute legend, and that genuinely means a lot. Holy moly. Z Karma as well. Thank you for the 20 gift subs. What is going on? Wait, y'all are insane. Thank you so much, Z Karma. 20 community gift subs is ridiculous. Oh, thank you guys. Genuinely, just thank you so much. We obviously, like, we put a lot into this league, and we've done a lot to try to make it the best league it possibly can be, and the support from you guys has meant absolutely everything. Both to me and to the team too. Like, everyone that worked on the RS guide, like, it's been absolutely insane. It's just very appreciated. I'm actually floored. Shrank, thank you for the gift sub. Why am I thinking of the 10 gift subs? Just James, thank you for the primer. I appreciate it. Thank you guys. Genuinely. Like, just... I don't even know what to say other than just thank you so much. It's been my, you know, my lifelong... I think I was put all this earth to be a content creator and a streamer, and it's so cool. The amount of support I've had on doing the thing that I love. So, thank you guys. I feel blessed every day getting to do this. Also, the bug is fixed? Okay, that's actually a W. So it was in the game for like an hour and a half. And unfortunately, both 1K and 2K Zammy got borked. I want to see some bans. Name and shame. All right, Wazzy. Just kidding. It's a joke. It's a joke. Can I please get a Vizzy? What the hell? Bro, this is gonna be a 24-hour QBD stream. Ridiculous 41, thank you for the prime sub. Glory Terror, thank you for the prime sub. Aussie, thank you for the prime sub. Sustain, thank you for the prime sub. Holy. Was there an announcement? I don't think so, right? It's just a thing that we know. Oh, Valk, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Yeah, I really don't want to beat a dead horse, because that would just be a really weird thing to do in general. But, yeah, just know that you guys have changed my life. Thank you for the primer, PCAM. Appreciate it. Okay, we're gonna get this Vizzy, and then we're gonna go to ED2. It's perfect. Wazzy was in the middle of a solo AOD kill in practice mode. And he went from deeps to dead. Wait, did it just stop working randomly? Like in the middle of him spamming his... Okay, I need a clip of that. I need a clip of that. Oh my god. That's probably cinema. Thank you so much for the 500 bits iBreak code. Jacksual, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Welcome in. PCAM, thank you very much. I died on P7 Zammy while I was doing it. Oh, man. I didn't know hype trains had this many levels. I don't know how many levels there are. I'm not even sure. But yeah, 4 is a high number of hype train levels. I don't think I've seen anything more than like 5 or 6 before. There's no cap. Someone got it to 156? Holy moly. How long was the bug in the game? Like an hour and a half? Well, it's probably been there the whole time. Yeah, but... Okay, I would love to get this Vizzy. I'm just putting it out there. I am very much putting that out there. Okay, I don't think we've received any... Yeah, no one's received any communications from anybody on it. So maybe they're preparing a hot fix or something. Cool. TCFS, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Okay. I feel like at this point, we're committed to getting this Vizzy. Like, we've, you know? I kind of think we may as well at this point. Even if the drop rate is... If it's buffed, we're unlucky. If it's not buffed, we're literally at like 100 kills. Like, we may as well just get it. It's a 1 in 109. Like, let's just get the thing, man. Yeah, what was the bug? It was unlimited Granite Mall. How bad would it be to get Celestial Dragons? They drop it commonly. I mean, I could do ED2 and get it from ED2. Okay, why don't we do this? Why don't we send like 10 or 15 more QBD kills, however many we're like enjoying doing. And then whenever we're like very tired of QBD, we'll just start ED2ing. Okay, sorry, I want to pull up the clip. I want to see if there's a clip from Wazzy's VOD of him Granite Mall spamming solo AOD and then his damage just stopping. Oh, you found it? Oh, thank you, Octagon. Love that. Let's take a look. That's gonna be so funny. Also, thank you guys so much for the hype train. It completed at tier 4. I got a hype chest. I don't know what's in it. Let's find out. Not a Vizzy, that's for sure. Share. I got the Mega Melp emote. It's huge, dude. Any perk recommendations? Perks. So Wazzy's in practice mode, by the way, for this, which is important to remember. Because he's in practice mode, so he's not actually gaining any progression of use. Oh, this is gonna be a funny clip. I'm so ready. Ready?
Where's the timestamp? I don't know. Wait. Guys, they fixed it. Wait. They fixed it. They fixed it. Hot fix. Yes. Good. Good job, Jagex. Good. Fixed. Well done.
He wasn't even looking at the boss fight, bro. He wasn't even looking at the boss. And then he just runs out of juice and he's dead.
Wait. Guys, they fixed it. Wait.
Oh, that's funny.
They fixed it. They fixed it. Hot fix. Yes. Good job, Jagex.
All right. The bug has been... Why did I close my browser? What? I lost Twitch chat. That's funny. That's really funny. That's really funny. I mean, I'm glad it got fixed, though. Like, at the end of the day, that being fixed on a Saturday night, kind of a W. Do I remember? Wait, do I remember what? I love reactions like a kid getting caught doing something and he tries to act innocent. Yeah. He immediately goes, "Good work, Jagex. Thank you so much for fixing it." Nah, he knows what he's doing. Wazzy is a seasoned vet. That was a veteran play right there. Bro just matrix dodged a 3-year Giga ban. That's really funny. All right, dude, I want a delicious Visausage. Now, I'm just teasing, by the way. He was in practice mode, which is awesome. If you guys didn't know, in RS3, practice mode is a mode where you can kill bosses and you don't get any loot or progress or kill count, so... Do storm shards work P4 racks? No, half of them drop off. Also, guts the hell. You're actually huge. Also, we've received a communication from Mod Sponge, which is that he's signing out and going back on holiday. Which is pretty reasonable. But also, if we may give a shout out to the person that fixed the bug, at 10 p.m. on a Saturday, shout out to Mod Easty for getting that one done. Honestly, like, having someone available at this hour to fix it is big. Good work. It's appreciated. Like, genuinely, if this was in the game the whole weekend, it would have been a Leagues is ruined. And instead, it's a Leagues is slightly worse. Now, actually, Mod EC, one more quick one for you if you're in chat. If there'd be any way you could also fix my QED drop rate, that would be really nice too. Just, it's almost as game-breaking as the other bug. It's like, I'd say it's pretty high priority. If we could get on that one too, that would be incredible. Yeah, thank you in advance. I would expect we'll get the Vizzy in the next... Can you do the next 3 kills by any chance? Next 3 kills would be good. I mean, if you don't want to rouse suspicion, maybe, like, give it to me in the next 5? No more than that, though. That's all I'm doing, so... Yeah, 5 and then we're done, if you're cool with that. Appreciate it. Sorry, do you take PayPal? Yeah. What's the PayPal address? Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, whatever you need. Monkey's paw. You get the Vizzy, and then actually this would be an actual good monkey's paw. I get the Visage, and then I get all of my codices on my first ED2 run. So I spent 2 hours getting something that I used for 15 minutes. Can we go back to the gate? Mods, ban that man. Coming up with terrible content ideas, that's my job. Don't come for the crown. There's already one idiot in chat, and you're looking right at him. Any advice for Solo Calvin? Getting the mechanics down, but feels like RNG if I get the kill or not. What's killing you? You're gonna say the green. What about the green is killing you? Yeah, Wazzy got all 3 dexes in like half an hour. Everyone's doing the Gate of Elidinis, and I've yet to see a single person get a drop. Yeah, see, that's the thing about the gate, is the drops in the live game are so ridiculously rare that it actually ruins the boss experience completely. Got the green arrow with freedom. Made myself and everything, but minions are wrecking me. Oh, there's a wall you can hug. Just hug the east wall. Is it east? I think it's east, right? Yeah, hug the east wall. Yeah, if you hug the east wall, only 1 minion will be able to hit you. You have to kind of stay... Okay, you actually want to be 2 tiles off the wall, so you don't get body slammed. KK has, like, an anti-wall mechanic, but, yeah. I prefer to kill the minions on my kills, but you don't have to. You can just avoid them. Full day of QBD question mark? I hope not. I'm just trying to get a Visage. How do you know when it's happening? So you actually have to count, but it happens consistently. We should make a KK guide. Maybe I'll make it tonight. Oh, crap. When am I gonna find time to make it? I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. But I also wanted to make a guide to some of the really easy Leagues tasks. Like my 10 favorite tasks that are way easier than you think for a free like 3,000 points. Like a do this for 3,000 Leagues points. Did I win? Okay, 2 more kills. Like the evil tree one. Like the one where there's a one for casting Crumble Undead. That's worth 200 points because it requires time runes, but you don't actually need the time runes. So you literally just use meta and then cast the spell and get 200 points. Like, there are a lot of ones like that that are balanced around having heavy Rex, and you don't actually have to do the Rex. So I'll make a list. I'll make a list. I'll make a list maybe today or tonight, and then I'll release the list. Been away a long time, but saw that Pippin wasn't doing well. Is everything okay now? He's been in a very moody, kind of middle-aged era where he's been giving himself like UTIs and things, and it's been very difficult to manage, to be honest with you. But I think from a health standpoint, he's okay. Release the list? I will. Don't worry. I will. I just need to make it first. Wait, what list? The task list. This might be the first time that a number of people have repeatedly asked for a list to be released. Crazy the unique things that will happen on a stream. And before there's a quest rec to get a visage. I'm ready to see you make a new character and pick all the worst perks. It's gonna be very fun. I'm looking forward to it too. Overload. Do not do Gargolons in the Wildy. They don't count for the task. Oh, that's good to know. I would do them in the Slayer Tower. There's no way I went AFK and you still don't have the visage. I don't yet. I will say this, I'm actually kind of enjoying QED. Like, it's kind of a flow state boss. So I'm not, like, furious to be here, but I also know that our plan for today is absolutely insane. Like, it's get an Essence of Finality Amulet, it's do Elite Dungeon 2, get all the abilities, get some Zami broadcasts if they're already left, because they might have all been yoinked. Gargolon Deeds? I'm confused. Insane that you haven't got a Visage with 6 times better rates. So my expectation is that I think the Visage drop rate is clearly not buffed. Like, it's definitely just listed as a normal drop. It's gotta be. Is my path updated? Yes, but we only have a path for day 1. After that, what you should do is just go to Wikisync. You got one from a Lucky Charm just now? I think next time I bank, we abandon QBD. Does QBD drop anything else that we need? I don't think so. What armor am I wearing? I'm wearing Star Bloom, which is it's magic gear that you craft at level 100 crafting and farming. It's really fun zipping around on this boss fight. I think that's why I'm enjoying the boss fight. Ryan is currently wearing it's laundry day. What, you don't like the shirt? What? No, I did laundry yesterday. This is my favorite shirt. There's no way you displayed my shirt. It's from Uniqlo. You're crazy. Oh, you meant in-game. Okay. I was about to say. Nah, this is my favorite shirt. I chose to look like this. That's really funny. And he took it extremely well. Just a paramount of grace. He was so offended. I was. I love this shirt. It looks like an old school RuneScape bot shirt. I don't know what that is. Any fast herbal methods? Yes, you can make super defense potions. And you can buy everything except for the Catentines. Default outfit? Oh, it's a little basic. It is a little basic. You know what I should wear more? We were talking about Editor Kochi, and how unhinged he was. He sent me a shirt for Father's Day in 2022 that said, like, best dad ever, and it had a picture of him on it, drinking a beer with a fish. I should wear that shirt more. Actually, I think he sent me a couple shirts. I think the other one has like a fish on it. And I think it's the shirt that says, what is it? It's like, women want me, fish fear me. Kochi is a very serious person. He also, to make it even funnier, he sent me it when I was single as well. Like, shortly before I met Anna. Oh my god, that was one of the things that you guys bought me. You know how I mentioned that, like, the reason why I had to wear a maid outfit was because you guys ordered me one with my credit card? And I had to wear it on stream to get the tax write-off? So, I forgot about this one. Y'all also decided that I should have a bookshelf behind me. And y'all wanted to order me the first book for the bookshelf. And I completely forgot about this. It was a book called The Gamer's Guide to Getting the Girl. And the worst part of all is I read an excerpt of it on stream, of course. And then shortly after, like, I was completely single when I read it. And 18 months after reading that excerpt on stream, I was engaged. Someone said send a link. Oh no. But I didn't even read the book. I just read an excerpt. I only read like the first bit. You're welcome. Get a sponsor for the book. Sounds like a 10 out of 10 book. I also want you guys to know that you guys choosing to buy me that book absolutely constitutes a form of bullying. How many visits do I have? I have the same amount of visages as bugs that were abused in RuneScape today. Why, the fire's invisible? How was that fair, bro? Yo, they do actually have to fix that. That's nuts. Imagine you go to QED on your humble hardcore and the fire's invisible. So you get books. How often do you find the book triggers give you 2v5 stats? It's pretty often. I want to say I feel like it has like 20% uptime, something like that. I'll say somewhere between 10 and 20% uptime. Like, I think most kills, it's proccing at least once. Now I'm, like, keeping an eye out for it. Yeah, there, it just procs. Is there a command for the fletching method? There isn't, because I haven't actually done it. Did I win? Damage must be nuts with it. So it's actually kind of a really weird thing. It's actually like, it's only like a 20% DPS increase. I found the defensive buff is more noticeable somehow. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Saved. Scary. What level can I start doing necromancy? Like 1. You could go immediately if you wanted to. How many kills do you guys think I've done at QED? I've killed 99. Wait, what's the drop rate? What's the QED drop rate for a Vizzy? It's a 1 in 109, right? Odds we do 109 kill, but we may as well. We've done 100 now. You know what this is good for, actually? It's good for boss kill count, because we're going to be able to unlock the War's altar, which we didn't have prior to this. Wait, there was a League's task for doing 100 Queen Black Dragon, and we still don't have a Visage. That's actually nuts. All right, yeah, screw it. Let's go for 109. We may as well. Video 5 is going to be nothing but QED. So the beauty of the videos is this. Whenever we have an arc like this, if we don't get a Vizzy, this is going to be like an unsuccessful arc. This is going to be 20 seconds of the video. There's an 100 KC task for every boss. Wait, even Zamorak? I didn't think there were any Zamorak tasks. It says kill 101. Yeah, this is actually a really fun boss to use though once you got mobile. Because the movement is really, really cool. Hi, Veltic, thank you for the primary. I appreciate it. Editor Nathan prags so hard against you right now. Oh, so he doesn't need to edit the QED footage. Yeah. No, I had a good meeting with Nathan last night. I stayed up for like 3 hours after yesterday's stream. It was actually really nice. Like, I think I've been streaming a lot. I mean, I have been streaming a lot, obviously. It was nice to just kind of be a normal human being for a couple hours. I was cleaning and doing laundry and cooking, and I did the dishes. And the whole time I was just on voice with Nathan and Griffin and Josh. It was nice. Nice little break. And then I spoke to my mom today as well. That was good. I knew I went to bed late, though, because I sent Anna, like, a video message before I went to bed just to check in and let her know how I was doing. And then she immediately replied, because she was awake to go to work. And I was like, oh, that will do it. I'm not seeing enough movement. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My apologies. That's such a funny, How do you guys think Ninja feels about that moment? It's one of the funniest things that has ever happened. I genuinely think gaming was on the precipice of becoming like fully mainstream. And then that one moment from Ninja literally sent us back 10 years. Instantly. Like, I genuinely think it's gonna be 10 years until we're back at that point. What moment? Okay, so for New Year's Eve, in New York, what they okay, I'm about to explain it. They thought that the headliner. This was 6 years ago. This was the headliner to like New York New Year's was let's have Ninja do Fortnite dances. And it was like in a rainstorm and nobody was dancing along. So there's a video of him like flossing or something and then going, I'm not seeing enough movement. Yeah. Found it. Oh my God.
Get it, come on, baby. Show me what you got. Show me what...
He's flossing.
Just move. If you got... No, it just moves. I want to see some movement. I'm not seeing enough movement. Get it, come on, baby. Show me what you got. Show me. Just move. If you got no, it just move.
The pouring rain too. It's actually amazing. Like, I actually feel bad for him because he was headlining New Year's and it would have been fun, but pouring rain, nobody here in New York knows who the hell this is. And he's... Yeah, this is a classic one. So I think of this anytime someone in chat goes, I'm not seeing enough movement. No, that definitely set us back 10 years, like for sure. I'm getting secondhand embarrassment from my own home. It's such a funny clip. It's so good. Should make it a point sound alert? We actually should. I'm gonna laugh my ass off if we give up on QBD, immediately go to ED2, and then we get a Vizzy from ED2. People continue to play video games after that. I mean, genuinely, that came very, very well in time with the fall off of I don't even want to say the fall off, but like this was like a few months after Ninja was playing with Drake and was the coolest person in the world. You know what I mean? Holy, that didn't age well either. Drake playing a children's game. Huh. Anyway, but like genuinely, that was the end of the Fortnite era. Was that meme? Yeah. Speaking of things that didn't age well. Did I win? Nope. We're almost at 109, by the way. Is there a way to get rid of gizmos fast? I couldn't find one that was suitable for my desires, so I just left my bank a little cursed. Wait, I'm actually trucking? How is that not a PR? I felt like I was schmoovin'. If you have a Slayer Skull, just take out Gizmos and then teleport to Ripper Demons and then repeat. Yeah, that's actually probably yeah, that's probably the way. When I run out of bank space, I will definitely do it. Not yet, though. At this point, wouldn't ED2 be faster? See, this is kind of a sunk cost fallacy, but staying is a sunk cost fallacy, and leaving is also kind of a sunk cost fallacy. That's actually kind of a lie. Staying is definitely a sunk cost fallacy. Leaving is not. I think the main thing is I'm actually kind of having fun at the boss. It's sort of fun to nuke the Queen Black Dragon. It's sort of cathartic. Are we sure Visages are buffed? Kind of the opposite. I think at this point we're sure that Visages are not buffed. How many kills are we at? 107. All right. We'll go till we're officially dry. So 3 more kills. Can we get a counter of how many times Ryan talks about the sunk cost fallacy? Or fallacies in general? Okay, here's the thing though. I need Twitch chat to understand that when I do things that are illogical, I need them to know that I'm self-aware enough to know that it's illogical, but I'm doing it anyway, so that chat loves and respects me and knows that I'm a genius. It's really important. Oh no. Get out. Fire! Saved. There's a star in 5 minutes. Perfect. That'll be the end of our QBD arc. Okay. So what, 108 now? Thank you for the primer. Appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Durhazg. Wait, I can buy stuff from War's shop. The Altar of War. Actually convenient. Actual good one. Yeah, we'll do the star in 5 minutes. Oh my god, what if I get a visage from the star? That would actually be cinema. That would actually be cinema. What was the runecrafting XP per hour? I think it was like almost 4 million. Yeah. No, you can get it from the star too. You can. So yeah, this will be our last 3 minutes of QBD. Best way to get water talismans: Sanctum of Rebirth or Archglacior. Also, I just saw the funniest message pop up on my on my screen. It's from the creator Discord. I am not going to say who it was, but it's a person. It's a JBot that I know very well and I worked closely with, and I just think this is really funny. They popped up in the creator Discord and said, "I went out for 1 drink and y'all started breaking the game." Yeah, my bad. It was probably his first time leaving the house since Leagues dropped, unironically. Bro left for an hour. Oh, that's so funny. Alright, this is the last kill, by the way. The final QBD kill. Kill 110. I can't believe we just did 110 QBD kills. And also that we didn't get a Vizzy. All right, please. Kill one. We're officially dry. We officially didn't get a Vizzy. Let's go to the Fallen Star, and maybe we'll get one from there. How many brews do I have now? It is actually very good for the brews. That's true. I probably have a lot now. My crystal halberd's gonna break. Oh, when it breaks, you can just repair it with gold. I don't think it's D to D. Guys, world 285 for the Fallen Star. If you want to pull up and be an honorary gold cloak. 285 is the place. Thanks for the guides. Really helped me not feeling lost. At least, how am I finding the Godbook 2.7? I'm really enjoying it so far. And the next thing we're doing after this is we're actually doing real PVM. We're going into Elite Dungeon 2, and it's going to be a blast. Sickner needs to know what's better for dual wield, Hurricane or Destroy. Should I DM him? I'm gonna DM him. Destroy for a single target has more damage per tick. Kane is better if it's the end of Berserk and you'll not be able to fit the whole destroy in, or for AoE. Now I'm gonna check his Discord. Wait, should I send him the context? I'm gonna send him the context too. You got the KK kill, congrats. Huge. Bando's tacits on the star? Yo! Wait, I need those. Yo, let me get those pants, bro. Let me get those. Let me get those pants. Go to Bandos for them. Okay, that's not the point. I want them for free. You're putting the drops on the top shelf? Who the hell? Who said that? Bro, I don't even know that person. I'm being flamed by people I've never even met. Y'all are relentless. I heard the RS guy is so short he can't reach the top or the middle shelf. What? True. I heard that too. Facts. What do you mean? Nobody heard that. Guys, I'm literally tall. Like, look at me. Look at me. I'm so I'm out of the frame. I'm so tall. Everyone heard that? I heard his wife is a lie. Bro had to get a customized short desk. His wife lives in another country. You wouldn't know her. RS guy sold out. RS guy's so short he needs a step stool to sit in his chair. The desk is a standing desk and the chair is a prop. And then editor Nathan said RS guy is my dad. What? RS guy swinging his feet right now? RS guy told Wazzy to bug abuse? RS guy created the Granite Mall bug. Everybody report him. I love you guys. RS guy brought the ring to Mordor. Wait, isn't that a good thing? Surely that's a good thing, right? Damn, y'all brought your jokes, clearly. Can we bring the bug back so that people can go back to bug abusing and not flaming me? They're calling you a hobbit, bro? RS guy got the bug removed? No, I didn't. I like your item, Draconic Visage. RS guy, like, makes Kevin Hart look like LeBron. Alright. Alright. We need to do more Willy events. I think you guys had too much time between last night's Willy event and this one. Y'all clearly had a lot of time to come up with your best material. RS guy going down the stairs? Ooh, that's a big drop. Okay. That's crazy. All right, good luck on drops, everybody. Okay, we got a lamp that I'm putting into Necromancy. 500,000 XP. Small sack? Nothing. Small sack? Nothing. Big sack? Nothing. Oh, I did it 2,400 total, though. That's pretty cool. Oh, that's crazy. You love big sacks. What? Like the wildy ones, yeah. We all do. That's literally the point. Okay. Queen Black Dragon has clearly not gone well. We've got an Elite Dungeon 2 Reaper. I think what we should do is we should go do our Elite Dungeon 2 Reaper. And hopefully during it, we'll get a Visage in betwixt, so that between runs we get our upgrade. But yeah, we literally did 110 Queen Black Dragon kills and didn't get a Visi. So it's time to... Sorry, I typed Steel Titan. It's time to grab our Iron Titan and our Iron Within Scrolls. Let's make our preset. And let's get cooking. How many brews did I get from QB? Yo, okay, wait. Okay, and I mean this genuinely, not in a cope-filled way. Unironically worth it for the brews. 124 brews from QBD. Absolutely exceptional. Just beautiful, that. And then I grab my Lucky Charms. Oh my god, you found the footage of me reading the Gamer's Guide to Getting the Girl. Wait, that's so cute. Okay, ready? From how many years ago was this? 3 years ago. Yeah, right before I met Anna.
For all those who feel like misfits of the world, stay true to you. You are perfect as you are. You are made for incredible things in this world. Believe it. But also read this book and change everything. There's a list of tips.
Same shirt, no, it's not.
In difficult circumstances, girls love a guy who's good with babies.
This book sucked, by the way.
How was that tip number 2?
This book is ass.
That was tip number 2?
This book did not help.
Be a leader, not a follower. Stand up for what's right. I like that one. Girls like a...
Bro, I bet Andrew Tate read this right before he, like, did the whole manosphere
guy
thing.
who's into their family? What, we in the South?
Oh, Jesus Christ. Ryan! Jesus. Okay, I'm closing this clip. Damn, 3 years ago, Ryan was funnier. I would absolutely not have made that joke today. Oh, that's crazy. All right. Is it the same shirt? No, it's not. It's not. It's not. I promise. I promise it's not the same shirt. Oh, that's really funny. Okay. Dude, I'm gonna... Imagine we clicked on the chest and we had a Visi in here. Alright, team. It's time to begin our PVM arc. Iron Titan, overloads, adrenaline potions, We are ready to go. We're ready to get in there and start blasting, and I am so excited. Nice hat. Thank you. What? Oh. He'll let me in. Before we go, though, I should put Dragon Slayer on my, yeah, let's grab Dragon Slayer really quick. 1 second. 1 moment. Not an intentional bait. I forgot to do this. Dragon. Wait. His weapon. Oh, bro. How are we gonna find... Dragon Slayer. Okay, nice. I don't have a dissolver. Okay, 1 second. I got a Falador. When you put precise on an offhand for ED2, or what's the play? So, back in the day, if you played years ago, Precise and Equilibrium were both really good. Every ability in RuneScape got its damage range squeezed. So because of that, Equilibrium, which is now Eruptive, is honestly not that good. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to get rid of Eruptive. It doesn't matter what's on main hand or offhand. But yeah, I would just recommend get rid of Eruptive and swap it for Dragon Slayer. It doesn't matter what's on your main hand or your offhand. So we're going to do Dragon Slayer main hand, Precise offhand. And that will be basically BIS, to be honest with you. Yeah. Use a separator. We can't because nothing's level 15. All right. I'm gonna run to the restroom really quick, and then it's time to start blasting. The PVMer week begins. Oh, this is gonna be so fun. Wait, items can't gain levels? No, they're all level 20 by default. Like, they all get the level 20 thing, but they can't be separated. Watch him hop down off his chair. That's crazy. All right, team. Let's get it. I'll be right back. All right, let's get it. Also, do I have a window open? I don't. My room's just cold. All right, let's go. Dude, if I get a Vizzy in the first run, I'm actually gonna cry. This is gonna be very fun. I'm actually like... We worked so hard to get the stats and the gear to be able to do this efficiently. Thank you guys for the follows. I appreciate it. Oh, this is going to be nuts Dungeoneering XP too. Good night. And then, yeah, once we get a Vizzy, if we get a Vizzy, it's going to be really, really good for damage output. Like, it's literally going to be a 30 tier upgrade over Drygores. Something like that. 20 or 30 anyway. It'll be a lot. I think I should be Zerking. Yeah, let's actually start Zerking it. I think it's worth. The what? You heard me. Orbital book. No, Sard Omen book. So we already have Greater Flurry, by the way. So we don't want dupes. Oh, I don't have stuns on bar. I need them. 1 second. Saradomin!
Bang, bang, and bang!
We're gonna get, like, a lot of dungeoneering levels from this, too. It's be good. What do you do with the Visage? I'm gonna make a Dragonbane sword. And it should be just really strong. Bro, are you queuing the Saradomin every time I get a God book, proc? And if so, that is very funny. So here's the plan for Astalarn. We're gonna Berserk early. Let's go. Get all of the books. Assault. Overpower. Punish. Yeah, we're strong. No! Another one? Oh, it's begun. Oh, we're doomed. I'm gonna get 8 of them. I'm gonna get 8 of these. I jinxed it, and I'm gonna get 8 of these stupid things. I literally called it too. Yeah, this was my own fault. I did this to myself, and it's gonna suck. Man, what a skill issue. What a mistake that was. Do I add it to the meme? Probably. You're gonna have a lot to add to the meme today, though. Oh, that's so funny. Also, there's an achievement for killing every mini-boss in Elite Dungeon 2, worth a stupid amount of Leagues points, just so you guys are aware. So we should actually look, next run, we should look for the obscure ones. I think I'm missing only 3 or 4 already. Oh, Lucky Charm got used. I got Rocktails. Unlucky. Can anyone help me? Want to play RuneScape? Haven't played either. Being denied access, being blocked. Have Jack's Monster. It says access blocked. Okay, here's what you should do. If you're using a VPN, you should move it. That is most likely the issue. Just set it somewhere else. Because what a lot of people do is they use, I shouldn't say a lot of people, what people do is they use bot farms. They use VPNs for them because they think they won't get banned, but they still get banned. But then when they get banned, sometimes the IP addresses that the VPNs use get banned from playing RuneScape because people have used them for bot farms. The other thing you can do to circumvent it is you can log in without your VPN and then switch your VPN on, and that should work too. Oh, antivirus. Ooh, there we go. 50 million attack XP. That's sick, actually. Beautiful. Dude, the league's points, we're just climbing right now. Climbing those ranks. Okay, so why don't we set it to train defense and strength now? Yeah, we definitely should do that, right? Yeah, for sure. I don't have to kill these guys at all. I just think I'm going to get a lot of Godbook procs if I do this. I didn't get a single Godbook proc. Now I'm sad. Let's go. So these are the next upgrades we're getting today. We're going to get Greater Flurry and Greater Fury. Oh, sorry. Oh, no. We already got Greater Flurry. We're going to get Greater Fury and Barge. Both are very good. Oh, yeah. I forgot about my Adrenaline Pod as well. Got to remember that. What tier 4 should I take to get fastest to tier 5? Definitely take Clue Connoisseur and farm up some clues. Wow, I just took a lot of damage. Okay, we're kind of thwomping right now, I'm not gonna lie. Wait, is this a third King Black Dragon? A fourth? Wait, what if I did a pre-build on this guy to bring into the boss with me? Wait, that's probably huge brain. Okay, wait. I think I did it early. No, I did too early. Unlucky. Okay, it's not gonna work. Well, actually, hold. Maybe we're okay. This was not worth it at all. That's okay. Flurry so we can zerg again? For good seeds, just farm mobs, yeah. It's honestly kind of kill stuff. Go. Oh my god, damage. Oh, yeah. Wait, that wasn't a 100k combo. That was sick. Yeah, we're way, way stronger than we were. Because last time we did this Elite Dungeon, guys, this was before I got the book. The Everybody Dies book. So with 6 times drop rates, it's a 1 in like 10 for a codex, right? Something like that. That's unreal. Okay, ready? Overpower, punish. Oh, man. That was beautiful. All right, what do you got for me, boss? Come on. Okay, no loot for me. Unfortunately, we go again. On to the next boss. It's a 1 in 13. Beautiful. Also, hi, Mika. Thank you for the streak. I appreciate it. Very cool. Yeah, we're into the fun zone. You're close to Ancient Invention? Insane. How long did archaeology take, and how do you train it? Those are my 2 questions. If I'm allowed to ask questions. I think I need to Zerk more. I don't think I've like fully wrapped my head around how powerful I am if I Zerk. I'm just gonna heal everything anyway. Wait, guys, we're only 12 minutes into this run, or we're at the last boss. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, yeah, we're clearly doing, like, almost 4 runs an hour. Let's actually blast this one. Ready? Go. Holy, that's satisfying. I wonder if we should have got a Hydrix Dragon Slayer task to get Slayer XP for this. It'd probably be worth like 10 million Slayer XP, but it's okay. One thing at a time is cool. Why can I not enable larger Slayer tasks? They're on by default. You get introspection, so you can pick whatever you want. Did Zerosian won twice? Then I had 70. And then I did Armadillion won 5 times. Oh, so it's actually really fast. Okay, that's sick. All right, team. Here we go. Get the task. We could. Christ. Yo, why do they do that? Saved. Hardest part of the rotation, unironically. It's a shame they've locked such a great song behind. Literally unplayable. Dude, I need a keybound mute key. That'd be actually a sick QOL. Should I set up like a sick rotation? I don't think I have anything. No, I don't. Let's go. Surely this doesn't hit me. Oh my god, we're doing so much better than last time. Control G? Wait. No, I just the game sounds. Wait, that's a thing? Well, I don't want a global mute. I just want to mute RuneScape specifically. But like, just the music. Can't you Granite Mall spam it down? As a non-bug abuser, no. For just the music, it's Alt and then F4. Oh, that's actually a really convenient keybind. It's right next to my all my defensives. That's actually sick. Thank you. Yeah, we'll do that next run. Double 30Ks have begun. I think this is going to be a combat speed kill achievement too. Got it. 23 energies. No unique for me. But we did get the elite speed killer. Cool. Team, should we bother getting a dragon cluster task or no? Do you guys want to try it? I mean, what's my current task? Do I have a current task? It's probably worth it. I don't even think it'll take long. Yeah, let's do it. No reason not to. Yeah, it's going to get me like 10 Slayer levels. It might actually get me to the Scourge of the Abyss, which is an actual upgrade. So let's do it. Oh no, this person said hi and big fan. And I didn't reply. Sorry. Hello. Thank you. Let's go. You know, it would actually be a really sick League's Relic. What if there was a League's Relic that just let you infinite pick your task? Like a Slayer Introspection Relic that just, like, made you get 10 times Slayer points and let you get, like, Slayer Helm boost works on every monster in RuneScape. That would be insane. Be really fun, I think. For Dragon Cluster Task, I'm assuming Lanny is most common. Does Genocidal stack with Dragon Slayer? Yes. That was an old school relic. Very cool. Abbey Demon's Dark Beasts. See, Abbey Demons is actually a good task. Because we can do Abyssal Beasts. And then we could get the helmet that is Biss. I actually think we take this for the upgrade. We could bang this task out in a second. What's the best beast spot? Is it Asylum or is it Wildy? I'm assuming Asylum is better. Because there are a lot of them. Wildy's better? Okay. Where in the Wildy? More people are saying Asylum. Okay. Yeah, by the way, if you're wondering why this task is actually really good, it's an upgrade that we need. We're not even going to do the whole task, by the way. But the Jaws of the Abyss is an upgrade that we need. It's the best in slot melee helmet. And you get it from these Slayer creatures. And we literally have the level for it. And we got assigned it. Yeah, I reckon we send it. Wait, are Slayer drops buffed? I'm assuming they are, right? I heard people were getting Cinderbanes really fast. This place has terrible vibes. This is the kind of house that I would actually look at if it was discounted on Zillow. I'd be like, okay, so pros, very, very good value. Cons, murder house. You know? I'm sorry. In the current housing market, I think it's worth it. I'm so in the wrong spot, though. Hold. Wait. Why is this guy not aggroing me? What? What? Okay, they're aggroing now. Wait, they're not. Wait, I'm confused. Because they were aggroing me yesterday. Oh, they're aggroing me. What? I mean, we could do this strat where I just click on them all. I don't mind doing that. I'm just confused a bit. What is that, dude? It's always an elite clue scroll, and I always think that it's gonna be, Yeah, so these are needed for Grunwall spikes too, by the way, for overloads. This is my only source of them. Wilderness might be better. Yeah, I actually think it will be. Oh my god, look at all the elite clues. That's crazy. Yeah, let's pull up to the Wildy and bang this out. It just seems like it's gonna be better. This isn't bad by any means, but I think we can do better. It's right by the Wildy. We've got a teleport there, actually, don't we? Yeah, we do. Let's go.
Sarah Doman.
It's by the herb patch. Would you say book or specialist is better? I think it depends partially on what your tolerance is for, I think it's like down here, isn't it? I think it depends slightly on what your tolerance is for, upkeeping. Because this is way better for upkeep. The book is. Because you get an infinite grimoire forever, and you can get your own EOF anyway. So, if it were me, I picked the book partially for that reason. Depends on what your tolerance is to bug abuse. Yeah, that too, to be honest. All right, nice. Yeah, we're not even going to do this whole task, I don't think. But I think we should definitely do some of it. I also wonder what kind of XP rate we're going to clock here, but hopefully it's good. Why bug abuse? There was a very game-breaking bug earlier today with one of the rewards with Specialist. It allowed you to infinitely spam the Granite Mall. So right now I've got 3 spawns. I'm guessing there's a way to get 4 if I go down this way a little bit. But this is always like on Mainscape where I would see people, so I'm confused. Two squares north of the skeleton on the floor. Oh, that's helpful. Wait, which one? This one? Oh, dude, every time I hear my luck ring, I think I got a Jaws. A bit to the west, got it. Wait, 2 north of this, so here. No, can't be. Oh, it's gotta be this one. Yeah, that's a 4 spawn. Thank you. Oh my god, it's a 5 spawn. Okay, this is sick. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Chat, it might be too many. There's too many of them. Wait, why don't I just overload? I'm just gonna overload. Okay, we're fine now. Another clue scroll, pure essence. Yeah, so the pure essence, by the way, as well, gets me 100 rune crafting. Yeah, this is a sick task. My plan is to very much focus in on ED2, but this is an incredible task. The reason being, by the way, the Jaws of the Abyss, it drops, I think, 10 times more common if you're on a Slayer task. So you actually can't do it off task. You have to be on. So yeah, I'm very pleased with this. And it requires 105 Slayer, so we're literally boosting with our Slayer cape to be able to do it. Optimal task. Is this Leagues? It is. What gear am I using? I'm wearing Star Bloom, mostly. With a Vestments of Havoc top. And with, Vestments of Havoc top and, Virtus robe legs, actually. It's 5x more common? Okay, cool. And do we know if Slayer drops are increased in Leagues? Has anybody checked or confirmed? I mean, I got a camel staff. I'm assuming they are. Yeah, dude, if I got a camel staff and Omen got a camel staff too, they are? Okay, sick. So what is the drop rate on these? I think we're going to get an upgrade here. Like an actual BIS upgrade. 1 in 165. Oh, that would be so sick if we can get this. By the way, if you're wondering what the Jaws of the Abyss does, every time you bleed your target, you get damage. Oh, sorry, you get extra adrenaline. And the thing that makes it really overpowered is you can get armor spikes at 90 smithing. I'm level 88 right now. That constantly count as a bleed. So you just always get more adrenaline when you're meleeing. Wait, what? You haven't been the same since the allegations? Wait, Mika, which ones? I've been alleged to have done so many things. Which allegation changed me the most? That's what I want to know. Could we tier list it? Bro, allegations tier list would go so hard. You know what you did, thank you. The booster seat ones? Actually, there is, dude, I swear, we've been here for too long. I need to, like, disappear. A number of years ago, my first ever RuneFest, one of the people that was helping, like, chaperone people and drive people around. I say chaperone because I think I was 17 or 18 at the time. Had a kid. So they had a car booster seat. And they actually made me get in the booster seat. So there's a picture of me sitting in a booster seat as an adult. That is a real thing that happened. I don't know if anybody has it, but it was on social media at the time. It was uncanny how well you fit into it. I mean, it was a bit of a squish, but yeah, it wasn't too bad, to be honest. Yeah. Let's go! We got it! We got the Jaws! Let's go, dude! That is a piece of best in slot melee gear. Oh man, I'm so excited. Dude, this was the best plan. This was the literal best plan. Oh man, I'm so happy. Holy, alrighty. We're actually gonna go so crazy with this. I'm throwing that on right now. So what this thing does, if it lets me equip it. There, got it. So what this thing does is whenever I bleed a target, I'm now gonna get extra adrenaline. And it combos super well with these things called armor spikes that you just put in your quiver slot or in your event, and they just constantly put a bleed on anything that you're attacking. So basically, as soon as I get 2 smithing levels for 90 smithing, we just get more adrenaline forever. And every time I use a bleed, more adrenaline. Oh man, this is a sick upgrade. Yeah, this is technically best in slot melee, by the way. That is ridiculously good. I think what we should do is let's just get this level because we're 1 minute away from getting it. And then I'm going to teleport out and cancel the rest of this task. Oh man, okay, this was very worth it. I wasn't sure about the detour. Detour, very worthwhile. That's fun. That's really fun. Yeah, the reason I'd rather get the level, by the way, is I think it makes sense to be able to kill these guys whenever I want, so that I can get more Grand Wall Spikes for more overloads, because we will need more overloads eventually. I didn't make that many yesterday. You're 1 minute. Oh, I only have 20 more kills left. Okay, we'll just finish the task then. I actually didn't realize this was such a fast task. Another clue scroll. Also, just this few minutes, we got 16 elite clue scrolls. So I'm just putting it out there. This is the best elite clue scroll dropper in the entire game. Look at this. Also, that is 105 Slayer, which means I don't need to keep spam boosting on my cape. Very nice. Exactly what you love to see. Would you recommend someone that's never played RC come back before leagues to learn stuff? Or should I play the main game? Honestly, I think you'll have more fun if you hop into leagues. I would just hop into leagues and see what happens. Yeah. Also, the community is so alive during leagues. Like, I think you pull up in leagues and you have more fun there. And then if you enjoy leagues, then make another account. Wow, task complete. Very nice. Let's leave this place. Yeah, that was sick. Love that. Absolutely love that. So we got 700 pure essence as well. We got a bunch of herbs. We got that. We got that. We got that. We got flesh. 17 clue scrolls. A bunch of charms, which is good because we want to get 99 summoning so we can go from an iron titan to a steel titan. And most importantly, task complete. Let's go back to Lanica and let's keep looking for that dragon cluster task if we can. Calvites, corrupted creatures. So what we're going to do is we are going to cancel that task. The one thing I don't like about this helmet, by the way, is it's a little droopy around the back. It's just a little droopier than I would want it to be. But other than it being kind of droopy, it's ridiculously strong. Am I going to get Ancient Summoning? As soon as I'm 100 rune craftings for infinite time runes, or whenever I have, like, a lot of time runes. If you're wondering the reasoning, I can just ultra grow animals in my play-owned farms. I also do have 2 adult dragons that are currently breeding, so that's kind of set up as well. Back to Lanica. How am I getting time runes? I got some of them from ZMI Altar. Camel Warriors, Avians. No. Absolutely not. This is such a funny way as well to do the league's assignment for doing 50 tasks. Kind of hilarious to just go there and then go there and then we run it again. How do you insta-grow? It's the Farming Relic tier 2, I think. Farming Frenzy. PVM day has been very funny so far. We did 2 hours of Queen Black Dragon and an ED2 run. But yeah, Jaws is like a really good upgrade. Like genuinely, like that. Yeah, this was sick. Lost Grove creatures for Cinderbane gloves. Oh man, should we do it? Chat, what do you guys think? Yes, 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 yes. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. It's huge. Go. Send it. All right. I can teleport there, can I? Venomous for Flora's liverworts, right? Those are the only ones I can do. Wait, no. Wrong place. Oh, maybe there's no teleport to them. Yeah, there isn't. Wow. Okay, so I'll just TP to the Lost Grove. Yeah, this is sick. So Cinderbanes, by the way, are the best in slot gloves in RuneScape. Like, they're actual best gloves in RuneScape. They make poison go absolutely crazy. They just multiply all of your poison hits by, like, a lot. Why didn't I just use the Solak portal? I don't know. And I think it's these guys. Yeah, the Vine Crawlers. Nice. Cinders plus Lanica Spear. You don't even need this spear to have a good time, to be honest. All right, let's go. Oh, no. 1, I'm going to die. And 2, I forgot my Drag Warriors. 25 water talismans in 1 drop. Actually, wait, why don't I AoE 2 of them? I think I can probably survive this. What if I AoE'd the whole room? Oh, this might be bad. It also might be completely fine, though. There we go. Kind of hype getting 5 times drop rates on Slayer drops that are usually really rare and hard to get, so you could just get them in a single task. Whoever's idea it was to make Slayer drops work for the drop rate multiplier was very based. Oh my god, dude, that elite clue absolutely baited me. I thought we got Cinder Veins. Yeah, so Cinder Veins, by the way, for the old school people watching, they're one of the biggest upgrades. They're like, I would say they're the main reason people trained Slayer as an Iron Man in RS3. Like, people will genuinely do Slayer just to get Cinderbane gloves. Because they're that strong against anything that's poisonable. I should have brought the Drag Warriors, but I think it's fast enough that it's not worth us banking. They also give a lot of XP, as you could probably expect. Oh, I got a Starbloom Flower Seed too. Nice. Thank you for the sub, Strudel. I appreciate it. Thanks for the 16. Oh man, I'm actually one-shotting them. I feel like the God Book is very good for this task. Or it's good for a lot of tasks, but... How do I get a Slayer task that's 4-cap? Blue Dragons from Kaldar is your best bet. Have I done a Starbloom South Valley yet? Yes, I have. I'm just waiting to hear the Luck Ring sound. And to hear that we got Cinderbanes. I'm gonna be very excited. Like, that's a huge upgrade. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. Look at all the books! It would be actually a very funny bait to have a sound alert that plays the Luck Ring sound. That'd be a good one too. Also love killing something for 67,000 XP per kill. It's 10 million experience an hour here. Get 5 ritual shards. I mean, I'm actually aight with the ritual shard. So the other thing that these things drop, it's an item called an ancient elven ritual shard. And what it does is it's just a prayer potion that is infinite, but you can only use it once every 5 minutes. You just keep it in your invent. That's a clue scroll. Dude, why are clues such a big beam? It's actually kind of crazy that they're like the biggest beam in human history. Such a bait. I'm loving these Godbook procs. I just think I'm enjoying playing the game on leagues. Having lifesteal as well is just... It's also fun, dude. Another clue scroll, another bait. I mean, I guess this is good to do for later anyway. Thank you for the hydration, by the way. I should absolutely do that. Instead of doing electrolytes today, I filled my water bottle with lemonade. Jury's out on if that was a good idea or a bad idea. Another clue scroll. Good night. Oh! Oh my god, dude, another clue scroll. I keep getting baited. I keep getting baited, bro. They're so common, too. That beam looked a little taller than the other one. Would it be terrible to get Everlasting Faith tier 7 if you want to play more chill? Here's the thing. Just make sure that you know what you're getting into with the pick of Everlasting Faith. I think I've not been recommending people take Everlasting Faith because I think I work with a lot of new players. I teach a lot of new players this game. And the thing that I'm advising you do over anything else is prioritize things that give you innate damage. Just damage for existing. Because a lot of new players especially... We just got Cinderbane gloves. Let's go, dude. Wait, this little Slayer arc has been insane. Done. Holy moly. We're cooking. We're absolutely insane. Cinderbane's done. Oh, that's so nice. That's actually so nice. Huge. Sorry, what I was saying was, what you want to do is... A lot of new players really struggle with dealing damage, and a lot of the times they fail bosses. They're failing not because they took a lot of damage from basic attacks. They're failing mechanics and DPS checks because they've got no deeps. So for that, the book is better because it gives you innate damage. A lot of these books just do a hit, no matter what. So, yeah. That's another clue scroll, dude. Thank you for the grasses, guys. I'm very excited about Siders. That's a big drop. No bang because I was in the middle of a sentence, but I'm quite happy with that. We got 2 best in slot upgrades in 15 minutes. That's actually so sick. Do we even care about the Do we even care about the ritual shard? Do we even need it? You know, we probably don't even need it. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I don't even think we need it. Yeah, let's just dip. Is there anything else that these guys drop that's like a league task? Probably doubt it. I love that Slayer is 15 mil an hour. Actually, no, we're about to get a level. Let me level. And then we'll leave. Finish the task. No? Why? Now there's no point. I'm gonna get the level and then I'm gonna reroll because we want a PVM. Hello, content creator Ryan, formerly known as Ryan. I heard that there have been allegations and I've come to represent you. Oh, thank you. Yeah, that's actually really helpful. I was looking for representation. Man, whenever we look at getting to 60k for Dragon, I'm gonna have so many clue scrolls. It's actually going to be free. Yeah, Slayer is a fun skill because it's very slow at the low levels, but once you get to these good tasks, it's a very, very fast endeavor. And we really can just, like, fly through it. Oh, and there it is. The Ancient Elven Ritual Shard. Done and dusted. Yeah, that's sick. Okay, well, let's get this level and let's get out of here. Unfreaking real. Slaying with boosted drop rates is so fun. It's basically get the level, get 1 task, and you're done. Absolutely sick. Yeah, that's going in all of our presets, by the way. So the way that it works is whenever you want prayer points, you just click on it. And then you gain like 500 prayer points over the next few seconds. Yeah, that's actually very clean. That we just got both of the things that we maybe wanted. And there's the level as well. Level 106 Slayer coming in. All right, let's get out of here, man. Yeah, shout out to the Vine Crawlers. So, I had a hardcore Iron Man, by the way, that went so dry on Cinderbane gloves that I was grinding for them for... Was it weeks or was it more than weeks? Genuinely. I think it was like 4,000 kills, something like that. Excuse me. All on task. So being able to pull up in leagues and just nuke it, love to see it. Also, let me look at how many clues I have. I have 100 mediums, 103 hards, 48 elites, a master, and 2 easies. Did we get Fury Barge? Not yet. I was gonna grab a Dragon Slayer task because it's so much XP to get one while we're doing Elite Dungeon 2. We're trying to get our Slayer up while we do it because it's just worthwhile. We may as well. We're gonna need Slayer anyway for Reaper Crew, which is a DPS boost. Let's go back to the but yeah, we just got offered, weirdly, we got offered Abyssal Beasts and then Lost Grove Creatures back to back, and we back to back a Jaws of the Abyss, Cinderbane Gloves, and a Ritual Shard. Yeah, Slayer is fun when the drops are abundant like this. So, does that mean we need to start making weapon poison, or do we not care? That's also a question. I think for today, we don't care. But in the future, we do care. That's probably the right answer. Here we go. Back to Lenica. I might have got some from clues. That's true as well. Black Dragons. You know what? We take Black Dragons. Absolutely. I'm going to max it out at 110. And, yeah, that's not the one that's worth the most points. Like, gemstones are better. But yeah, we take that. Done. Let's go. And back to Elite Dungeon 2. This might be the most successful detour in RS Guy history. We genuinely briefly left, and then we came back with 3 upgrades. Jaws of the Abyss. Cinderbane Gloves. Ritual Shard. That's just a win. A win is a win is a win. Alrighty. Save the preset. And let's look at weapon poison. I have weapon poison. Unreal. Alrighty. I wonder if Cinderbanes can proc the God Book. If they can, we're gonna go even crazier. But yeah, let's get it. I left for food 20 minutes ago, and it's like you're on a whole new account now. Yeah, this went really well. Oh yeah, we also got another Flurry Codex, which is really, really funny to me. Oh, we got an Onyx! Oh, dude, that's unreal. Okay, sick. So we can make a, yeah, that's unreal. That's an upgrade too. We can make a Reaper necklace, so we can get our EOF. We need one more Onyx, and we're done with Onyxes for the rest of the account. That's very convenient. No multiple EOFs? No, we just need one. I think we only need one. Do you guys think we need more than one? I kind of don't. Also, let's elongate our map here and check for mini-bosses, because there is an achievement for killing all of the mini-bosses in Elite Dungeon 2. Do they load in? I don't know that they load in. I actually think we might need to go down there. Oh, you need Onyx to repair your Amulet of Souls too. Oh, that's true, actually. That's 79 Dungeoneering. I'm assuming they would load in. Let me overload as well. We've got the Adren pot. Oh, let me weapon poison too. Inventory RC, don't have an MMO list anymore. I know some really good PVMers that don't use MMO mice. I think you'd be okay. Any ideas? I just think you might need to optimize your keybinds differently than some other people, but Some of the best PVMers in RuneScape 3 don't use keybinds at all. A good example is Raw, who's literally an ability clicker. So I think it's about the way that you optimize your keybinds more than anything else. So I don't think your situation should be insurmountable. I mean, another good example, of course, is Pup, who we spoke to yesterday. But he doesn't use a mouse at all. He uses a trackpad. Which is kind of a bit of a flex, to be honest. But he uses a trackpad because he started playing on a Mac laptop trackpad. And he genuinely was the most decorated PVMer in terms of world records in the entire world. So he just kind of felt like there was no point switching off of a trackpad to a mouse. Don't forget the forbidden conversation of macros. I mean, I don't think it's really a forbidden conversation. Do what you want, but you don't need macros. If you're bad at combat and you think it's because you don't have macros, it's because you don't have good keybinds. All right, are we ready to get a third Flurry Codex? Because we hate ourselves. Let's do it. How am I gonna get Well of Souls for Necromancy? I don't think I'm gonna do any Necromancy until I'm doing my push to 60k points. Blasting time. Assault. Destroy. Overpower. With the full but goodbye. Okay, I'm just glad I didn't get another drop. I'm not gonna lie. If I use up all my RNG on the first boss, that's tragic. Yeah, when you get 255 stats plus full book, it is really, really strong feeling. You updated the meme already? You're gonna have to continue up. Oh, because I got Sitter Braids and stuff. Fair enough. Now, we're getting a drop this run. Don't worry. You're gonna have to update it twice, I think. Did we get the Vizzy? Not yet. As soon as we get it, though, it's going to be very fun. We did a lot of QBD. We just couldn't get it. So right now I'm doing Elite Dungeon 2 with the Lucky Charms because you can get it from any monster in the dungeon. Bisty pet incoming. I mean, I think with 6 times drop rates, and this is going to be a big jinx, but I feel like it's going to be hard to go dry. I should not be speaking, but that's how I feel. I'm also very glad that I'm an overload haver because when we get into super, super high tier PVM, it means we can use good food. And we got a ton of rocktails and brews as well from the QBD that we did, so good spot. Do optional bosses for better chances? It doesn't impact your drop chance at all. That is 80 dungeoneering, by the way. I think this is how we get our max cape. We just do some elite dungeons. Because these tokens are also multiplied as well. I think. So if we just spent all of our tokens, we'd be out here in no time. You know what I realized before we do archaeology, though? We should go get a Dragonmatic from Big Game Hunter, which, by the way, it's my favorite skilling content in the whole game, so it's something I'm, like, genuinely really looking forward to doing. Wait, guys, my familiar is gonna vanish. That's too bad. Well, I wonder what the Slayer XP per kill is gonna be on these, because I've got a Black Dragon task right now. 71k. Yeah, that's not bad. I mean, it's worth it. It's free XP for doing the thing we were gonna do anyway. How does drop rate increase work for stuff like Malvern, Tectonic, Draconic Energy? My last kill I got like 30 energy, but my first kill I got 7. So I'm pretty sure there isn't a drop rate increase because it's not considered a rare drop. Which, by the way, is bad. Like, that's kind of silly, but... Your pickaxe is your Matic. No, so the reason we want a Dragon Matic is... I believe how this works, someone can correct me. If you augment a Matic and put it in your invent, you get the perk benefits. Yes, that is how it works, yeah. Overpower jump. Okay, natural instincts. One shot this and let's go. Dude, having this amount of adren is really, really cool. This is gonna be such a PR. This might be a WR. Oh, I fell short. No! That's tragic. Okay, no longer in WR territory. Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. That wasn't a Prime sub. I literally have heard... I think so many people dropped primers this week that I hallucinated a Prime sub. I got 1.2 million XP for that kill. And I got no drop. What tier 7 should I pick for ranged? Oh, you know what? Pick the, range is the one combat style where I would say it's possibly worth picking the prayer relic. And if you're wondering why... Book because of Gricko. So book is better if you're a ranger, but the prayer relic is also really good because you're going to be able to split soul permanently. Like you get split soul while praying. Because of ECB, yeah. So you would take not a lot of damage and you'd be able to deal a lot of damage. Soul split, not split soul. Well, no, you'd have to get an ECB, but once you add an ECB, you could just have protection prayers and split soul at the same time. Which definitely would be good. Oh, that hurt. Does Necromancy split soul work with melee? No. Yeah, exactly. Ranged Blitzle doesn't have a cooldown. Also, how much did we PR the last go? I can't even check. All right, let's go team. No. It ate my overpower. That sucks. Also, we're just gonna deal with this music. I don't care anymore. Anyone have a good way to get AFK easy clues? You could get mediums and downgrade them. That would actually work quite well. There's an NPC you can downgrade clues at. I'm just gonna Zerk to get this part done faster. I can barely hear it. That's a good thing. It's genuinely horrible. Let's go. Roll out, chat. Ooh, I got some good books there for a little bit. No, I'm not dying. We're good. That was sick. But yeah, are the game sounds really quiet? 'Cause I can turn them up a little bit. For you guys, go there, there, there. Overload, oops. It's the best way for 5 to 60 point grind. I bossed between 5 and 6, and I really liked that. It's up to you, though. But yeah, that's what I did. Thank you for the primer. Production Master represent. How have you found it? And also, Drakes, thank you. I appreciate it. Got the Vol. I'm feeling a Barge. Oh, it's such a fun ability. So Greater Barge, it will change your Assault or Destroy at the start of a fight. Basically, it'll change it into a bleed. Well, into a dot. All right, boss. What do you got for me? Here we go. I got an achievement, energies, and no barge. Progress to a Reaper. We go again. And then every time we go in, we have to check the chest and see if we got what we're looking for. If you're wondering what we're looking for, by the way, we're looking for barge. Barge is what we're looking for. And we also need Fury as well. We need both, so it's kind of winnable. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go, and we go. Oh yeah, and sorry, we're gonna check our chest looking for a Visage. Please. Oh, dude, look. Onyx, good. Flurry, not good. Good progress. For mages, Tuska better than Hellwar armor. They're both close, to be honest with you. Tuska only kind of becomes worth it in the late game. So I would say I would consider them equivalent. Like they're both sort of similar intermediary step armor sets. Oh my god, I got a Masket book and max stats. Oh, dude. Cannot be overstated how fun the Ascension Relic is, by the way. Especially now that we have overloads and we're doing a little more damage. Like, it just feels so good. I'm not anti-fired. Help. I'm one-shotting these dragons, bro. This is just amazing. Yeah, we were moving okay before. We're moving now. We're moving now. Meteor strike. Doors open. We are, like, actually on a blistering pace right now. 1, 2, 3. Jump. Good night. Yeah. The pace we're moving on right now. Doors open. Zerk again. This is just ridiculous, man. I'm just so glad I upgraded my setup. Like, it's actually going insane now. Like, I'm 30 king, and this is without the sword upgrade either, right? The sword upgrade is going to take it even further. What did I do for Overload? So we did it yesterday. It took a while, to be honest with you. Basically what we did is, it worked out really nicely, because I wanted to train runecrafting too. So we unlocked Necromancy runecrafting, and then we did a bunch of Necromancy runecrafting in order to get miasma runes, which are a secondary that goes really well with, it's the secondary that pairs with super Necromancy potions that you can buy from the shop. So you can train a herblore with no herbs at all. And it worked out really, really nicely. I don't think... Oh, no, we have killed this guy, I think. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, it worked out beautifully. Because it was like something like 12 or 13 million XP an hour for stuff that you could buy just from the shop. How about on Virago? I have. Here we go. Huge assault. Overpower, punish. We're cooking. We're honestly, we're performing similar to like actual full best in slot in the live game. We're going. We're pumping. Repeat the herblore stuff. Okay, so I farmed Catentines with white berries to make super defense pots. You could buy the white berries in Prifdidus. That was the first thing I did. The second thing I did was I did some quests for XP lamps and some achievement diaries. And then after that, the main way that I trained, we went from 93 to 97 herblore in, I think, 20 minutes. Or 25 minutes. By making extreme necromancy potions. With super necromancy potions that you buy from the store. And miasma runes that I made myself. Where did I get Catentine seeds? I don't know which boss gave them to me, but I was kind of just killing stuff and I found a bunch in my bank. Oh, sorry, wait, Catentine seeds? No, sorry. Wait. Oh, no, that is, no, that is what I did. Yeah, it was Catentine and white berries, and I bought the white berries. You can also do it with strength pots, too. You can buy limpet roots from the shop with quorums. So if you have quorums or Catentines, you've got a really good way to train Herblore. It might have been Angel of Death, but there are other ways to get them that aren't Angel of Death, for sure. Zuck gives them to you. Okay, nice. It's another dungeoneering level, by the way. Hey, at least if we go dry here, at very least, we go dry here, and we come out of it with 99 dungeoneering. Because every mini-boss we kill... Wait, yeah, every boss and mini-boss we kill is worth 80,000 dungeoneering XP. That's really funny, actually, that we can spend at the shop. Not AOD, they got game health. Oh my god. They got replaced. So instead of getting Catentine seeds from AOD, you get stone spirits. Heck yeah, dude. I'm glad the game is healthy, though. That's very important. Ooh, Carapac wrist straps coming in. I think the mage pickers are doing mage stuff. Oh my goodness. Is that the man himself? Coming in with an absolutely huge raid. Holy moly. Thank you so much for the raid, Sick Nerd. Appreciate you. How was your progress today? I hope you've been winning. We've been having a good old time so far. We've been doing a bit of Slayer. We spent all of yesterday grinding rune crafting and a herblore for overloads because I wanted to like pivot from doing kind of scuffed PVM to the ultimate goal, which is I want to get an exit kill, so a Zuck weapon, today after Elite Dungeon 2. So that's sort of our big goal for today, is to look at hard mode Zuck, and I wanted overloads for that. So we've started just absolutely cooking now. We've got the Ascended Relic, and yeah, so far today what we've done is we spent an hour... no, an hour and a half, sorry, killing the Queen Black Dragon to try to get a Visage, because I wanted to make a Dragonbane sword. Didn't get a Visage. Would not recommend. We did 110 kills. Did 100 KK kills and got all 6 drops? You just green-logged Calphite King. You're nuts. What a demon. Oh, this was a really, really bad Zerk. I don't know why I did that. Yeah, this was actual improper Zerking. Oh, no, dude. Alright, give me something at least. But yeah, welcome in. Also, if you're an old school player, you have any questions about leagues or anything, today is the day. I mean, every day is the day, to be honest with you. But yeah, we're doing some Elite Dungeon 2 to try to get Fury and Barge. We already have 2 Flurry codices. That's kind of the plan for the day. Can you explain quickly how Blood Tendrils works? Sure. So it's a bleed, kind of like Slaughter, but you don't have to walk it. And it does a lot of damage. So it's not boosted by Berserk, but it's very, very strong with the Melee Relic because it's based on your stats. Did I win? Never lucky. I mean, I will take 107 Slayer, though. Just get a Visage from the Wildy Sack. Yeah, we've just been unlucky. Like, I can't get one. I've even already made a Banite +4 sword. So, like, I've got it ready to go to make a Dragonbane. But I'm hoping to get one from the Elite Dungeon. What's gonna be my next series after my group Iron Man? Okay, so couple things. First off, this Leagues is going to be a full-blown series. We've already done 4 episodes in 5 days. After Leagues, I'm actually not sure what we want to do. I'd be open to making a new account. I'd be open to playing my hardcore. Or something that I've wanted to do for many, many years is I've wanted to turn RuneScape 3 into a roguelike. So make like an actual custom roguelike experience that you could play through. So kind of like a Nuzlocke, but with more upgrades and more kind of interesting. Like imagine RuneScape meets Slay the Spire. And I think if we're burnt out at the end of Leagues, after we do our regular playthrough and then our bad choices only playthrough, which we're going to do where chat gets to pick all of my relics, but everything I picked in the first playthrough is already like blacked out, it might be a really fun time to get that made. And then play through RuneScape as a roguelike. So, yeah. I mean, I have a million ideas, and I have a chance to execute on 8% of them, so no shortage of fun things that we'll come up with. But yeah, that's what I've always wanted to do. And Josh, who's the lead dev behind the RS Guide website, by the way, if you were wondering. Josh is down. I spoke with him yesterday, and he's down to make it happen. What's your website? So my website is the rsguide.com. It's a RuneScape guide. It was made by myself and 4 of my friends. Thank you, King. I analyzed your day 2 Zuck run and got my cape today. Ooh, congratulations. That's sick. Big congrats. Yeah, that's honestly the way. Like, what I've been telling people with RS3 is if you are willing to read what the ability tooltips are, like what I saw Fo doing it the other day, if you just literally do that, you will already put yourself, like, way ahead of the curve. You'll be a top 50% PVMer just by reading the tooltips. Black out the magic relic too. Yeah, chat's already told me they're gonna pick. Chat's already told me they're gonna force me to take the range relic, which makes sense because it is. I would say it's objectively the worst one. I'd be willing to say that. Here's a question for chat. Which relic did Mr. Sicknerd pick? If he's on tier 7. Ah, the book. Nice. Okay, so we've got the same build. We probably have the exact same relics. Nice. So this will be like watching him, but the gameplay will be worse here. Madman Hatter, thank you for the raid. Oh no, I'm dying. Move. Wasn't kidding. Why did I pick book? I don't like the upkeep-scape aspect of RuneScape. And Erethdor's Grimoire is one of the things that's built into this book. It's the best in slot pocket slot. And the way to get paid is to charge it up. You have to kill Solak. And every kill you do at Solak gets you 45 minutes of charge. And that just sounded really, really unfun to me. Like, this is Leagues. I don't want to have to think about, like, if I could afford the charge to use the thing that's fun. I just want to use the thing that's fun. And the other thing, too, is we're going to get an Essence of Finality Amulet tonight anyway. So it kind of matters less. How big of a boost to the DPS does the book provide? Okay, so I'll give you an example. And you'll kind of, you can put it together. I'll give you a guess too. So the full book, when it activates, is 20% damage for 15 seconds. And it's got like, I don't know, 20% uptime. The 255 stats also has 20% uptime and is a 20% DPS increase. The Amasket book is a 15% DPS increase whenever it procs as well. The Jas book is also a 15% DPS increase whenever it procs. And you basically always have one of them running at all times, at least. And you have a chance to get multiple too. And then on top of that, you have all the other books that just do a hit. So it's a lot. When am I going to go for Zuck Sword? As soon as I get the Elite Dungeon 2 codices. So literally once we get these 2 drops from ED2, we're done. And we're going to Zuck. My book kept killing me at racks. Oh, it's so funny. I had a couple bad ones yesterday too. Yeah, the setup right now, we've got Cinderbane Gloves, Jaws of the Abyss. They're both Slayer items. We just got Virtus Robe Pants, Vestments of Havoc Top, Star Bloom Boots. Sort of the fit right now. And then we've got our Dyed Drygors and our Dragon Rider Lance. And we're going to get an Exekill next, because Exekill is the single strongest weapon in the entire game. Across any combat style as well. Like, it is quite literally the best weapon in the entire game. And I want one. Alright, Blackstone Dragon. Now would be an incredible time to give me a Barge Codex. I'm just putting it out there. I got nothing again. Bro, how many Flurry Codices am I going to end up with? I've already got 2. It's gonna be scary. Would I ever be interested in a tile or chunk locked RS3 account after leagues? I don't know if there's like support for that in terms of like plugins and things that would make it look nice, but maybe. Oh, thank you, Axley Sauce. I appreciate you. That's very, very kind. Means an absolute ton. Thank you for the 10 gifted coming in, getting 10 people access to ad-free viewing, chat badge, emotes, all that good stuff for the entirety of the league's month. You're an absolute legend. Why do I run in the corner for half the fight? So this fight has a built-in lore phase. It's awesome. So the entirety of that phase, you actually just sit around and do nothing. It's really, really fun. Oh no, this is my last overload. All right, well, we'll get this run done. We'll get both the drops we need, and then we're chilling. I also did make extremes yesterday, so I think we can just, like, make more overloads. How do I train prayer? I did cleansing crystals. Also, chat, there are lots of different commands for things, too. If you're wondering how I train different skills. We didn't make one for everything that I've done, including, like, yesterday, but if you want to know how I got infinite GP, exclamation point GP. If you want to know how I trained prayer, I think there's one for prayer. If you want to know how I got a crystal halberd on day 2, exclamation point halberd. If you want to know how I got a scrimshaw on day 2, exclamation point scrim. We've got lots of little commands and things too. So if I do miss your question as well, you're welcome to tag me as well, because I will try to not miss a message. But we got a lot of people in here. What was the path for Herblore? I farmed Catentines and made super defense potions, because you can buy the secondary from Prifdidus. It's white berries. And you could do the same thing with Limport roots that you get from General Gardor, and or sorry, that you can buy from Prif as well with Quorums. They're kind of a little bit more common as seeds. And then I did the World Wakes quest. I did the Wildy Achievement Diaries, and then the last step of the master plan was I did Necromancy rune crafting for Miasma runes. Because a ground miasma root is the secondary for an extreme necromancy potion. And it was busted. It was 12 million XP per hour. And I could just buy the super necromancy potions from Mazcab. So that's going to be my method to get like 120 Herblore or whatever, 110, wherever I want to stop. It was ridiculously good. Because yeah, we started stream yesterday with 60 Herblore and I was 32 rune crafting. And by the time I ended stream, I was 97 Herblore, 88 rune crafting. Like, it was actually like a perfect cook. Halberd ain't working? I think it is. It's just on cooldown. Exclamation point bald, I don't think is a command, but maybe it should be. Coffee, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Exclamation point wife. Oh no. Is Bane better than Dragon without invention? Yes, it is. Yeah, a lot of the time in RuneScape, as a general, just look at the tier. So I think Bane is like level 70, 79, I think, is where it ends up. Dragon is tier 60. So Bane will perform way better. I watched Wazi break the game. Dude, that was insane. That bug. I was actually a little sad because some of the broadcasts that I was gonna go for world first got yoinked by people bug abusing. But also, I've had, I think, 10 world first broadcasts, so you know, maybe we've had our fill, and that's okay. By the time Leagues is done, I think we'll have like 14 or 15. It's probably enough. But yeah, we've had one every single day so far, so I would definitely like to. Oh, I should not have Zerked there. Oh, what am I doing, bro? Oh no, it got bad RNG. Okay, we're gonna have like no Zerk here, but whatever. I'm getting 7 seconds of Zerk. Can we cook this fraud in 7 seconds? You know what? We're good. Saved. Thank goodness I didn't get another codex from this boss. What kill count for Cinderbanes? So a lot of the Slayer drops in RS3 are way more common on tasks. So I got a Lost Grove Creature task, and I think I killed like 70 or 80 of them, and it's a 1 in 500 drop. But it's a 1 in 500 without boosted rate, so I think I was kind of on rate. You should get them in one task. Should you do Vorkath or Shattered Worlds for Slayer? Oh, I need to kill this guy. There's a task for killing every mini boss in Elite Dungeons, by the way. Or in Elite Dungeon 2. If it were me, I would actually do Shattered Worlds unless you specifically don't like it. Like, I prefer Vorkath because it's more fun. Because you're fighting a boss instead of slamming your D2H until your keyboard breaks. But technically, Shattered Worlds is better. I didn't even need to kill that guy. I just thought it would be fun. And you know what? I was right. It was fun. Your nerf Slayer XP from Stormwood Warcath. My friend is saying he's not getting Slayer XP. What Slayer task does he have? Does he have the wrong task? I'd be surprised if there was a nerf, because update day for RS3 is on Monday. You wouldn't hot fix a nerf because people were training Slayer the second most efficient way. What Slayer Master did I use? Exclamation point Slayer for, it's a command that gives you the whole rundown of the whole strat I used. But I used Chaldar in Xanaris after the Lost City quest, which I know we have a lot of quest haters, and that's reasonable. It's a very short quest. Oh, wait, speaking of quests, I think I have a quest dice, but I was so tired and delirious yesterday that I, like, forgot. Man, Igneous Overpower is so much fun. If you're a melee user, try to send a Zut Cape whenever you can. It's a game changer. Is it easier to get 99s in RS3? Like, in general, it's easier than old school, yes. The one thing that you need to look at, though, is a lot of the skills in RS3 go to 110 or 120. So 120 skills are 104 million XP. So it's like getting 99 9 times over. So 99's easy. 120's very hard. Tips for melee Zuck. So the biggest tip I could give you is usually most of the damage you take when you're doing a melee Zuck run, I mean any Zuck run to be honest with you, it's the damage that you take when you're being hit by multiple combat styles at the same time. So most waves are either range-based or mage-based. So you'll have 2 rangers and 7 mages. Or you'll have 2 mages and 8 rangers. So what you want to do is I would actually start those waves by nuking whatever the opposite style mob is. So like, as an example, a lot of people struggle with wave 13. One ranger spawns south, one spawns north. If you stand all the way north and you just nuke the first ranger that spawns, all of a sudden for your run, the south one gets trapped and it's just mages. And then it's a really easy wave. So you can apply that to almost every wave and you'll have a much better time. What was my dry wear kill count? I think like 12 or 13. I've soloed Ambi, ran through Warcath, done hundreds of Raksha kills, learned to mask it every roll, and did Yakamaru, but I can't do solo KK. Yeah, I should make a guide on solo KK. I might see if I can make one tomorrow, to be honest. Because, yeah, it's not rocket science, but it's very mechanical. It's one of the more mechanical boss fights in RuneScape. Oh, man, dude, the double 30k is just... It's so beautiful. It does not get old. Thank you to the Prime Zone, Tsukumi. It's very kind. Solo KK hurt my brain. It's actually one of my least favorite boss fights. Not only did I lose a hardcore Iron Man there, or die on a hardcore Iron Man there very recently, which, you know, by default would make something suck, but... I really dislike that boss. Half of the mechanics gotta go, man. Like, when you're about to get your kill, and then you get a double green shield, and then you get greened. I just scammed myself for my overpower. And my Jas proc. Okay, this is a doomed kill. Tragic that I just did that. Absolute sell job. Now, we got a raid from Sick Nerd, and I got nervous. Bernardo, thank you for the primer. I appreciate it. It feels clunky as hell. Yeah, so Hell Viking was the first Evolution of Combat boss, and it's basically not really been updated since the Evolution of Combat. Alright, please give me a drop. We didn't get a drop. I got a Dungeoneering level, though. It's huge. No pressure from my viewers. They watch me play RS3. That's very funny. No, I mean, I get updates from what you're up to. And usually, honestly, the Sick Nerd viewers that come into my chat and let me know what you're up to, they're very complimentary of your gameplay. Because sometimes, like, I'll check in on people. It's like, all right, how's Sick Nerd's progress going? Is he having fun? Like, how's it? And everybody goes like, yeah, he's a melee Chad. He's insane. He's winning. Really? Yeah, no, genuinely. I don't think a single person has said a bad thing about you so far during leagues. Honestly, I'm kind of disappointed. Your chat, you gotta tell them to lock in. They haven't been spreading enough misinformation about you, clearly. I've only heard good things. Someone just got auto-botted for... that's funny. It's insane to me that follows you around after, like... It's gotta be like a decade-old clip at this point. That's wild. Ask about the basilisks? Uh-oh. Did something bad happen? Sickner told me to take banker's note? Unlucky. Not what you want. Fake friend. Alright, I got 2 minutes on my last overload. Let's just go. I don't know what a Basilisk Knight is. Which either means I'm missing a reference or it's an OSRS thing. Either way, I'm scared. It's an OSRS mob. Oh, it is. Okay, what does it do? We've got some of those at RS3. The RS3 equivalent is like probably Camel Warriors. Wait, but OSRS has a bad mob? I thought everything that OSRS did was amazing and perfect, and everything RS3 did was terrible and wrong. Wait a second, now I'm confused. So their monster got added, you get this melee helm. It was way too easy, got the drop instead, then Jagex buffed it and made it one of the worst tasks. Oh no. The early bird bonus. Did you guys hear, by the way, that the producer who produced, I believe who produced RS3 Leagues, announced yesterday that he's moving to old school? Y'all are getting a good one, I'm not gonna lie. Y'all are getting a good one. Y'all saw that? Yeah, dude. He's actually someone that, like, when I was mod RS guy a long time ago, you know, not to talk about the past, but I worked with him, not like super closely, but well enough to know that he was very good at what he did. So y'all got a good one for sure. Hopefully he's there to do the old school RuneScape evolution of combat. I hear that's what the old school players have been fiending for. Wasn't I Mod Ryan? No, Mod Ryan is like the biggest big dog in RS3. Mod Ryan was giga taken. Or no. Okay, what if you guys get Big Game Hunter though? That would be fire, actually. We could do that. We could do that. Did your dad work at Jagex? Definitely not for like 30 years. He was actually a founder at Jagex. We'll trade Vorkaths. You don't want RS3's Vorkath. Y'all can have our Vorkath. Holy. Genuinely take our Vorkath and you can keep yours too. Take both. We have 4 different King Black Dragons. You guys can have 2 Vorkaths. Just get ours away from me. Wait, does old school hate their Vorkath too? Wait, we could actually do a trade. Wait, if your Vorkath sucks as well, this could actually be really clean. All right, Blackstone Dragon, it is time for Barge. I'm just letting you know. Give it to me. 185 Reaper points. A lot of energies. Okay, I think the energy rates are definitely buffed. They've got to be. That's a lot of energies. OS Vorkath is an easy money printer. It's brain dead. RS3's Vorkath is literally the hardest boss. You know what we did? So we did the world first 2000% Archglacior a couple days ago. And then we went to do the Kill Vorkath 1-time achievement. And I died on phase 1. Like, it is the most borked boss in the universe. It is, like, genuinely horrific as a boss. Okay, I need to make more overloads. All I need is extreme attacks. So that's Aventos, perfect. I already have them. And super attacks. Super attack. Oh, I gotta decant them. So I never made them. Nice. My favorite true and real RSC Vorkath fact is that I believe Vorkath is supposed to have 3 legs like he does in old school RuneScape. But I believe due to like a time crunch to get the boss out, there wasn't time to make a model that had 3 legs. There wasn't time to like add a stump. But like, I mean, very well documented. Like the whole Vorkath boss fight was super rushed. That is genuinely like, yeah, that is a well, JMods have talked about it before, just it being an unreasonable project. Also, while we're here, ready? That's 98 Herblord coming in. Dude, 99 would actually be sick. All right, let's whip up some quick overloads. Little cheeky batch. New to RC, looking at 79 magic, finished Desert Treasure, and was told to burst. Wait, what? Wait, okay. I have a question. Who told you to burst? And were they a streamer? Also, overload task, huge. I gotta know who told you to burst. It was a chat recommendation, but not this chat. I have a prediction. Was it perhaps an OSRS streamer's chat? By any chance? I haven't heard the word burst since Bursting Lob's Fred's chat in 2009. I don't think you need to burst. I would kill ghouls or kill fetid zombies. Ghouls are in Canifis, fetid zombies are north of Fort Furin 3. And both will be good. Skip 50 tasks and I can't get a blue dragon task. Oh no, that's pain. Yeah, Kaldar is the best incidence for it. Like, it's the most common from there, but it's still... Yeah, if you're unlucky, you're unlucky. Spamming Smoke Cloud on dummies is 5 mil XP an hour. Should I try it? I actually might try that later. That sounds very fun. That sounds very fun, actually. Odds there's a torso cleaning task? Nope. Summer is cool. Thank you for the primer. I appreciate it. If you spam Shield Dome and animate dead 2, it's 9 mil an hour. Okay. Alternatively, though, why wouldn't you just kill stuff? For a similar rate and not carpal tunnel. Bullburst Abyss with Legacy was 6 mil, 10-minute AFK. That's not terrible. I think you're still probably better off with a Revo bar, though. But, yeah, no. I probably, especially if you're not tier 6, so you don't have infinite money, buying Blood Runes to burst just seems... Like, you could probably do it at tier 7. You could probably Barrage and it wouldn't be bad, but I probably wouldn't do it before that. Okay. We've got our overloads. Let's try to get our codex. Also, I forgot. It's time to summon the carry. Bro, look at this dude. This guy's a freaking icon. I just love him so much. Bro, where's his head gone? Wait, is that his head? Or is his head missing? Wait, hold. Is this a head? Are those eyes? He's got a head dent. True. I mean, I'm sure I do too at this point, so. No judgment here. Do I have a visage? Still no. Okay. I want to buy more dungeoneering thingos. Lucky Charms as well. Let me grab my Ring of Kinship. Grab those really quick. And then I'm going to run the restroom, and then we go back. Bro smells his enemies. S tier familiar, though. Like, actually S tier familiar. Consumables. By the way, if you're wondering why I care about these Lucky Charms, if I get a Draconic Visage, we get a 30 tier weapon upgrade that only works at Elite Dungeon 2. And I'm scared I'm going to get it so late that we're not even able to use it. Like, what if I get it on my last run? Like, we need this thing now. We need it pronto. Okay. I'll be back in a second, and then we go again. Also, absolutely love this area. Oh, I literally could have bought them from the entrance. I did not know that. Yeah, this area is so sick. All right. Back in a second. When I get it, where am I going to move Dragon Slayer Perk to? I'll replace it with E3. Isn't it common from QBD? I did 2 hours of QBD. I did 110 kills. It just didn't happen. I'll be back in a second. Okay, I also fed my cat because I looked at the time and it was like, oh, it's 8 o'clock. He is supposed to eat at 7 or 7:30, so fed the cat and we're back. Someone has 4K Telos on leagues. Yeah, so they probably either they took prayer rel. Actually, I wonder if I could. Yeah, I probably couldn't do 4K Telos. A good meleeer definitely could though. I'm just not a good meleeer. For Telos specifically. Alright. Welcome back to Elite Fungin 2. Oh, it might have been the bug too. Yeah, dude. That bug, I got a lot of angry people in my DMs about the bug. Saying, like, people need to be burned at the stake. I definitely think if we were playing the league competitively, it would actually suck if people got a bunch of free points from a game-breaking bug. What was the bug? So there was a bug for about 2.5 hours that allowed you to spam the Granite Maul if you picked Specialist Tier 7 infinitely. For about 30 million damage per minute. And people used it. That's why all of the Archglacior and a bunch of the Zami broadcasts got taken at the same time. It's because people found the bug and went to grab a bunch of world first broadcasts with it, which is kind of shitty, to be honest, before it was patched. And yeah, I mean, so Wazi was doing it in practice mode, so that means you don't get kill count or drops, but he did 4,000% Archglacior in 40 seconds. So, you know. Game breaking. Yeah, definitely not hyperbolic whatsoever to call it game breaking. Crazy, but oh my god, Wazzy, we were just talking about you. Chat, hide, scatter. Hi, Wazzy. Thank you for the raid. Good, nice weather out there. We need small talk. Random question for what? Sorry, what would I ask him? Shoot. What are your top 10 favorite bugs that you haven't abused today? Whew. Save. Calvite Queen? Okay, that's only one. I'm not seeing a lot of movement. No, I was talking about how you were in practice mode nuking Archglacior at 4K. Good cover, thank you. Ryan smooth with it. Appreciate it, guys. I mean, I must get it from spending so much time with you guys. That must be what it is. Yeah, so Wazzy, I've got 2 flurries now, because I got my first flurry days ago. But yeah, how has your progression been? I saw you were at the Rex Matrix. I hope you had an absolutely stellar stream, my guy. You got a Reaver ring done? Damn, that's actually really impressive. That's 85 Dumbaneering. Specialist is so amazing at Rex. Oh, yeah, because you can one-shot him every time. How many kills did you have to do, though? Because I've only got 1 B ring in like 30 or 40. $450 kills. Oh, actually, I have a very technical question for you, Wazzy. Was it faster to make a fast instance or to do it in pubs? Pubs, okay. I knew it. Yeah, that's I think where I went wrong yesterday. I kind of speculated that might be the case. But yeah, very cool. Yeah, so what are your next goals? Our plan is I'm going to get these Elite Dungeon 2 codices, and then we're going to go to hard mode Zuck. So I'm planning on doing that. What's the better ring? Reaver versus Channelers? Oh, Reaver is the best ring in the game, for sure. It's like one of the few items that's like basically best in slot all styles. Got EDG Cinders, Reavers, second you up to now, so it's full send Zuck tomorrow. Oh, nice, you're going too. Sick. That's gonna be so fun. Well, if I'm not streaming, I guess that's what I'll be doing. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get mine in today. I think there are a couple things I'm missing. Like, I don't have Ancient Invention yet. Actually, I should show my stats too. I just hit 2,400 total. Yeah, we don't have the Ancient Invention done, but other than that, I'm pretty happy with my PVM setup. Why is Chandler so much more expensive than Reavers? You can AFK Dagonoth Rex very, very easily at very low levels, and you can't AFK Dagonoth the other one until later. Don't brick your account from Ancient Invention like me. Wait, is there a way to mess it up? Oh no. Wait, Wazzy, do you have overloads? I was gonna ask, because I spent a long time being a herbologist yesterday. 93, you made some last night. Nice. Wait, have you done Evil Daves? How did you make overloads at 93? Oh, you didn't make them. Oh, you made pots. Got you. Okay, but you know that 93 is where it gets free, right? You get like almost 20 mil an hour. Also, that's 108 Slayer coming in. Unreal, dude. This task was so worth it. It's genuinely gonna get me 3 full levels just to have a Black Dragon task for this. All right, it's time to get the greater Furby. I don't have landed items. No, Wazzy. Oh, Wazzy, you don't know the tech. I'm about to put you onto something. This is like a genuine certified thank me later moment. You do Necromancy rune crafting for Miasma runes. Ground Miasma runes is the secondary for Extreme Necros. They are AFK and they are like 15 mil XP an hour. And then you get full herb lore without even making herbs. You do not even need herbs, sir. Yeah, we had to work pretty hard to get to 93, and then 93 to 97 was... I mean, I think it was literally like 20 minutes. It also makes you roots for Boat Shield. Okay, based purely on Wazzy's reputation, and I don't want to slander the guy, I guarantee you Wazzy has yet to use a single Bone Shield rune this league. I guarantee you he's doing the Bone Shield tech. Am I right? Did I clock him? The what? No. Wazzy? Okay, no. There's no way. I'm not buying this for a second. What's the tech? Okay, so if you unlock Bone Shield and you cast it once, so like what I have right now where it's on my bar, what you could do is you can... Wait, let me get my drop first. 1 second. I didn't get my drop. Cool. So what you can do is this. Let me put you onto something. So I could switch to a shield, use a defensive like Resonance or Reflect. I'll use both. And then take the shield off. And I still keep both of the defensives because I have Bone Shield on, but it costs no runes. Bone Shield tech. Enjoy never using a rune for Bone Shield ever again. Vizzy check? I don't have one. I haven't used any Lucky Charms this run, so I can't have one yet. And people are calling for me to be banned? Wazzy, there's no way you haven't been doing that for 8 years. I actually don't believe you. I don't believe you for a second. There's no way. He said, and people are calling for me to be banned. I will admit something, Wazzy. I watched the clip of you spamming your Gmaul at AOD without even looking at the boss fight, and then them patching it on the spot, and then you immediately dying. And I did unearth a throaty chuckle. I'm actually shocked that you didn't know that one, Wazzy, but I'm happy to be able to teach you a piece of tech. Honestly, teaching Wazzy about a bug would be like if I taught Magnus Carlsen a chess move. Bro has personally discovered and or abused every bug of the last decade. Queen to DN. That's the move. Such slander. That's why he's the GOAT. No, I love Wazzy. I actually did say I was very happy to hear that you were messing around with it in practice mode. I genuinely do respect that, and that was like, that was a very mature thing to do. That I thought that was a good move. Classy. The Wazzler is a classy individual. I'm gonna... No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm not. I got lifesteal, baby! I'm trying to describe what this sound is, but I can't even think of a... It's like... It's like DJs scraping a chalkboard with their fingernails, but like if it was also like the chalkboard in like a nursery with screaming babies at the same time. How do I get more seeds for Herblore? Couple options for you. Generic killing stuff is good. You could also alternatively wait. Sorry. I literally can't think with this playing in my ears. I gotta turn this down, bro. I'm losing my mind. Okay, I can think again. Huge. If you need a few seeds, you could do Vine Sweeper. Genuinely, but Slayer is also very, very good and widely accepted. Pickpocket Master Farmers, yeah, you get a few herbs from that. I can't wait to get my EOF tonight. It's gonna be so fun. Don't hit me. It was a glancing blow, chat. It missed, it missed. You all saw it miss. Witness me. Ban me for bug abuse? Bro. Oh yeah, Wazzy, just for fun, as a joke. Because someone suggested that you should be permanently banned forever. We spent like 10 or 15 minutes earlier in the VOD, while I was doing QBD, coming up with punishments that you deserve for being a bug abuser. And we also reflected your record of a, someone said you're actually a repeat offender. And then they remembered a bug that you abused like 4 years ago. Long memories on some of them. What did we decide on? I'm losing my arms. Yes, we decided that we're taking your arms. Yeah, sorry. Wazzy is the British James Rakai. Okay, now that's too far. That's out of pocket. What? Thank you for the prime sub. Whoa! Oh, it's fine. Everything's good. Sorry. What the brother? I'm laggy. Did a bunch of people log? Brother! Uh, 286. It's only 300 people. Why is it so laggy? All right, I need everybody in chat to log out so the game is a little less laggy for me. Thank you in advance. That's a reasonable request, right? Of Hopping Worlds. I died to QBD today, by the way. No, I almost died to QBD today. League Worlds are so laggy compared to normal worlds. Okay, to be fair, there's a reason for that. And the reason is that leagues have people playing them. You know, my home world that I play every day, that I played every day for the last 10 years, World 104, I was told yesterday that there were 16 people on it. Do you know how, like, dude, once everybody burns out from leagues and quits for a bit, RuneScape's player count, like, the discourse is going to be insufferable. It's actually going to be insane. I was even thinking, like, I might burn out after leagues and want to take a break. I'm going to a wedding with Anna at the end of October. And I have half a mind. Like, I booked it a while ago, and I booked, like, a very short trip. I, like, honestly have half a mind to actually extend the trip. Okay, I want to see if I can get a nasty pre-phase. That was actually a nasty pre-phase. Yeah, that was cool. Nice. Little stalled over power into a little cane action. Oh, good. Just what I need after a bad death. Grating of my eardrums. Can I say play another FSW after leagues? Oh, for restarters. You know, I've been talking to a lot of old school people this week, like more than the rest of my life combined. A lot of people have tried to play Mainscape, but they can't because they have their pre-EOC account that has like random stats and stuff. And they found that that makes it really, really hard to like get into it. So I think it would be good to, I mean, you don't need to do an FSW necessarily, but I genuinely think it would be good to offer people a chance to like start their existing account anew. Allow an extra character. Like, yeah, if you haven't played in 5 years or 10 years or whatever it is, I think it'd be really, really cool. Ooh. I think it'd be really, really cool, fine, to offer people, yeah. I just spent all that Adren getting a crit buff and then didn't crit at all. Oh no, we're critting now. That was close, chat. That was a close call. Wait, my food and my Brookie mines are reversed. There we go. Nice. Every time it's playing, is Auras being time gated? Yeah. I am lobbying for the deletion of the Aura slot. I'll let you guys know right now, straight up. How did I train Herblore? I made super defense potions, then I did quests, then I made extreme strength potions, and then I made extreme necromancy potions. I wouldn't miss them at all. I mean, there are kind of two options for auras. You could either delete them completely, just delete the whole slot, or you could make it so that all the auras are earnable in game, and make it so that when you activate an aura, you just get that effect permanently. It doesn't need to be balanced around anything. You can only activate one at a time anyway. It's just like your quiver slot. It doesn't need to have a cooldown. Yeah, that's my take about auras. I just think they were designed badly a long time ago, and they've remained that way forever. All right, team. It's BSD time. I'm feeling good about a barge. Next run. Okay, they've definitely buffed energy drops, by the way. Like, for sure. What it is I didn't back in the game about a year ago was I didn't have a fresh account with auras. Yep. So a lot of people now, what they do is they make a group Iron Man account and then solo so that you get all the auras for free. It's very silly. I think when people are like doing that as a workaround, that might mean that the aura slot is a problem. What's my kill count? 7, I think. I've done 7 runs. It's okay. I did say I'm planning on PVMing for this entire weekend, so, you know, if this part takes 4 hours instead of 2 hours that it should, it kind of doesn't matter. We're still going to make it to Zuck today. That's the next thing on our to-do list. Why don't they just give everyone them for free? Yeah. I mean, I think what would have probably happened is when Group Iron Man came out, the Group Iron Man team solved the problem of auras by giving them to everybody. But I would imagine if you're trying to make that change for the whole game, it probably needs to be considered way more carefully because there's like a monetization component of it and everything else. And a sentiment issue, like maybe people get really angry because they kept membership for 10 years to get auras and then you're deleting auras and then, you know, and maybe there's a legal issue. Maybe people have purchased packages with loyalty points for the loyalty points and now the loyalty points have, like, I don't know. I don't know. So I think that's why the Group Iron Man workaround made sense and was good. But the fact that it was necessary makes me feel like removing auras is going to be way harder than it should be. That's 86 dumpineering, by the way. Huge, massive, large, big. I have no damage. You've been playing OSRS for 10 years. You logged into RS3 and you couldn't buy all the auras. Legal loophole. Put them on sale for 1 loyalty point. Wait, this man's cooking. Wait, you're actually a genius. You may have a cataclysmic cranium. Surely that's legal. I'm gonna die. Just hurricane. I got full book. Good night. Whenever the full book procs, by the way, it's like, it's the most noticeable additional damage ever. It's so sick. Whoever came up with this idea for this book was absolutely cooking, by the way. What a fun relic idea. Like, might be the most fun relic idea. Thank you, Skills Talk, for the primer. Make a new system? Yeah, I mean, I guess the other thing you could do is just keep the old system and then also make it so you can earn every aura via gameplay. Like what you can with Berserker Aura that you can get with Marks of War. Speaking of, by the way, I bet we're going to get Berserker Aura like today. And then we're going to have to deal with Aura cooldowns in leagues. How fun is that going to be? Who's excited? Is book better than EOF? I actually think they're both compelling. I got Celestial Hand Wraps, dude. I cannot get a Visausage, but I can get Celestial freaking Hand Wraps. Life is so irredeemably hard. Watch me get my 3rd flurry here. That's when it becomes crash out o'clock. Can't believe the Aura thing still hasn't been sold after I took a 3-year break. Yep. I do think this though, like RS3 the last, how long? Since like in the last year and a half, right? We got Group Iron Man. We got a couple really sick bosses. Like a Masket, I have a feeling you're gonna absolutely love it. It is amazing. And then now we've got our first leagues. Like, it does feel like we're getting a lot of good stuff. So it makes me hopeful that it's like on the to-do list. Bye, Astelard. I'm actually dreading killing Astelard. That's my 7th kill, because if I get a drop, I'm going to be so sad. Oh, by the way, if you guys want free leagues points, you can get the task for killing dragons, and it's worth 200 points for these ones, and 200 points, I believe, for the for the Hydrix ones, you can do it in story mode. So that nobody does any damage to you. How do I story mode? You go to Demonheim, you right-click on the boat, you teleport to the Dragonkin lab, and then you click story mode when you make the instance. And it makes everything have, I think, 3 times fewer life points and hit 10 times less. But also, I'm not going to say it makes it so you can't die, because I said that yesterday, and to someone in my chat, I still don't know how it happened. I think they were embarrassed when I asked the question. They died in story mode, taking 10 times less damage. I don't know how, but they did it. But yeah, so book versus specialist. The biggest determining factor for me was not needing to upkeep a god book. I think upkeep escape sucks in general. Even stuff like the grimoire. Why not just let it be an unlock? Why does every book need pages? Why should a player, like, why do we need to think about the cost of things in order to use an upgrade that we got on our accounts? I don't know. It just feels very, like, 2012 pilled. From, like, the video games need to be hard to feel rewarding. And it's like, you can make hard bosses. The hard part shouldn't be having to do some shit you don't want to be able to do the thing that you want to do, in my opinion. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff like that in this game. It's such an old game, right? And you have so many different design philosophies, and then every time the philosophy changes, you have 10 years of basically mistakes that need to be corrected. We're getting there, though. I think RS3 is trending in the right direction, without a doubt. Is there a way to copy my layout here, but have it scaled for 4K? You could try to load it and then downscale your graphics to like 80%. I don't think it would look good, but you could try it. After realizing that Everlasting Faith is basically permanent barricade, you know how to pray for, like, I'm really tempted to pick it. So, I have not been recommending people take Everlasting Faith, and I'll tell you why. People think that it's like permanent barricade, but it only is for a select few bosses in the game. Because in RS3, all of the new bosses have typeless damage and instant kills. And I just think a lot of OSRS people are seeing this, being like, I'm going to nuke every boss. Like, it's not going to help you with DPS checks. It's not going to help you with the insta-kill that suck. It's not going to help you with the firewalls. Actually, it probably will help you with the firewalls, but yeah. It's like barricade minus. Thank you for the primer. I'm with number 1. Appreciate you, Drew. Hope you're doing well. I missed the RS guy. Hi, Nathan. What's good? Everything okay? Wait, can I lure him into the smoke? Come here, buddy. Oh, yeah. I'm a genius. QBD does not drop loot. Genuinely do not go to QBD on this league. The drops are not buffed. I guarantee you. Source, we did 110 kills. Do I have a Visage yet? I don't. I literally don't have a Visage yet. We'll get it soon, though. Think about how much more damage I'm going to be doing when we're doing 40 tiers more damage. It's going to be big. I got full book. At the end of Zerk, this is a double 30k guaranteed. It was a triple 28k. That was sick. We got full book and a mascot book at the same time. Yeah, this is like the GOAT proc. Recommending it for bad PVMers, try to do things easier. Yeah, it's super valid. It's just, it's what, so I've been recommending the book for bad PVMers because I think a lot of bad players that have bad rotations struggle with, as if I didn't get that. They struggle with DPS checks a lot. So to me, I think the value of the book is just innate damage just for turning it on. But yeah, no, super valid to go either way. Nothing for me. Unlucky. Sure, it's good for players who are lazy or bad at PVM want to reach higher points. Yeah, it's definitely good for Zuck too, because like you can die every 2 waves if you want to, and you'll still get it. Yeah. No, they're both compelling. I just think if you've got melee or necromancy, you've already got a lot of healing. Where I think a lot of people are going to take Everlasting Faith to do Zuck. And then they're going to die to the pizza phase of Zuck because they don't have any damage. Because they kind of brute force. I saw Noggy's video talk about daily skip being a problem. Do you agree? So I have not watched the video. I have not. But as someone that's played a hardcore for a lot of time, yeah, I absolutely hate dailies. I think that they are so unfun. And it's the same mentality of the game needs to be hard to feel valuable, so let's artificially make everything a 20-step slog so that people don't get to play the thing that they want to play unless they do all this nonsense that nobody cares for. And it's, yeah, no, I would do away with a lot of the dailies in this game. Even wildy events, which are super fun in leagues, I would do away with a lot of things. Because in the live game, wildy events are not super fun in a big community thing. They're just a slog. They're a do this every hour or you miss out. You got 2 visages? Yeah, I don't have one yet. It's unlucky. Do I need a Slayer level for the dragons at ED2? Nope. You could just do them. It's 400 points. It actually might be 500 points. Wait, I don't need to kill these ones. What am I doing? How does one get a crystal halberd? Exclamation point halberd in Twitch chat, and then you do that. What should you do with 2 visages? So, I wouldn't bother with the Dragonbane offhand, but get the main hand. The main hand Dragonbane 2H sword. Also worth noting, the tooltip is wrong. It says that it doesn't work without the offhand, but it actually does. But the offhand doesn't work without the main hand. So just basically just make the main hand. Oh, I'm so running out of prayer. Thank you for the primer, Luke. I appreciate it. It's very kind. I hope you're enjoying leagues. Let's go. Ooh, I'm getting a Dumbaneering level here. Nice. Bro, this boss hits like a bus. Oh no, I'm hit. That actually sucks. I was thinking about how to get a pre-phase, so I was thinking about where I was going to stall my overpower. Also, if you guys are meleeers, because I'm assuming most people are, you want to use bleeds a lot. They are very, very buffed because of the plus 500 damage. Because bleeds don't stack with like almost anything except for damage. So the bleeds are like disproportionately better than the other abilities. Okay, why don't we try a good rot? Meteor? I mean, I don't have anything to really dump Adren on anyway, so this is kind of pointless, but... Natty? I have a lot of Adren. Look at the triple proc! Guys, I got all 3 books! Full Amasket and Jazz at the same time. That was sick. That was actually so sick. We got the God proc. Alright, and now we AFK. Best thing, the Alkin tier 6 magic stones from Pip. You guys said look, so I looked over and got hit by the insta-kill at Rax. Oh, lucky. The general was spamming bleeds on Calfight King nonstop. Perfect. I beat the Shadow Reef Leviathan and now I have to walk backwards. Oh, that's really funny. So, you have to... I have no prayer. Oh, no. You have to walk backwards. If you kill the boss slowly, it spawns on the other side. But if you kill it quickly, then you can skip it. What? What? Okay. That's 87 dungeoneering for some reason. What did I say for the dragons? You don't need a Slayer level or a task. You can just go into story mode. He abused a bug. He hacked. No, I think what happened is, this is how overpowered Cinderbanes are. When you poison something, it stays poisoned for 10 minutes. So my guess... Yeah, my guess is I poisoned a dragon, like, many minutes ago, and it just slowly died. Armor book and see you, idiot. I got energies and a lag spike. Huge. Again. What setup did I use for golems? I didn't kill any golems. I was kind of scared of them. I didn't have the Slayer level. I killed the other ones. The 104 ones. How did I get Curse of the Quest? It's a passive unlock. Am I gonna go for Elite Tectonic? Yeah, bro, it looks like it. Unfortunately. We're on 109 energies. I'm very happy about the Onyx, though. The Onyx is sick. Wait, reset is passed. Whoa. Okay, so if I grab another Reaper here, after I lobby, we'll get an Essence of Finality amulet. Should I get 1 or 2 visages? 1. Just 1. Just the main hand. The main hand is the meta. Because the 2H doesn't have lance range, so it's like, I would even take like, I would take a Crystal Halberd over the 2H, even though the 2H is way stronger because of the range. All right, guys, well, let's grab an ED2 Reaper. And let's get our Essence of Finality. Although maybe this is a scary Reaper to take. Well, actually, no. I mean, I need an Onyx anyway. I need one. No, I need 2 Onyxes. What if we take Rax? I'm gonna risk it. What are the odds that we actually get the drops we need in less than 4? Having none of them. Well, having 1 of them. I think we're fine. Watch me get them in 1 run and then be doomed. I guess we could do them in a group. I'm not grinding claws. Yeah. I am gonna, so I think claws are gonna be auto-completed next week, which is gonna be sick for the quest. The thing I'm actually looking forward to is once we get an EOF, which is looking like it's gonna be soon, my plan is to use some obscure, less known EOF weapons that are gonna be really, really cool. Dude, you know what I want? Looking at the Armoral book and the Sarah book proc, can you imagine one that would spawn like... Actually, I genuinely want RuneScape to make this. This is a great idea. Imagine it spawns a black hole and it sucks targets from around you into it. So if everybody's scattered you get the book proc, and it pulls everything towards it, and then they take damage. It'd be cool. I want it. Jagex, make it happen. What would you pick for a single target? So the like actual smart decision ones would be Dragon Halberd or Dragon Dagger. The one that I was gonna pick, because I think it might be really funny, even though it costs 100% of... Oh yeah, and then for AoE, it's a Dragon 2H, obviously. Because that's disgusting. What I was kind of thinking is, I think I'm gonna have so much adrenaline when I start doing like crit builds. I was gonna take the Sarad Omen Sword, because every time you use it, it should hit a 60k. And even though it costs 100 adren, I think I'll have enough adren to spare. So what I was gonna do in my Berserk downtime is I would do my Zerk rotation, and then I would Meteor Strike, build, Chaos Roar, Sarah Sword, build, and then Zerk. That's what I want to do, because hitting a 60k with Sarad Omen's Lightning would be very cool. Also a good way to train magic, too. Oh, we got a Jasper. Good night. See you, idiot. Is Dragon 2H like a 9x9? It should be if you cast it with a Scythe. Yeah, it should actually be very, very not balanced at all. We're definitely going to test it out once we get our EOF, which, once again, we're not far off. Best way to level up Prayer. I would do Wilderness Events for Ashes, or kill Vindicta for Bones. And then, once you've got 75, do Cleansing Crystals and Prifdinous. This world got very laggy all of a sudden, by the way. Oh, monkey. It'll be 7x7. The G2H. Wait, even in leagues, though? Because don't you get extra attack range in leagues? It should be 9x9. Yeah, I think so, too. Wenbook! Man, I miss when the Wenbook used to double hit. There was a bug that was in game for like a calendar year where whenever you got a Wenbook proc, it would hit multiple times depending on the size of the target. And everybody loved it. Well, okay, some people didn't love it, but I loved it. Does my opinion count for nothing? Probably. Yeah, the plan for today is so much fun, though. Like, we're going ED2 into hard mode Zuck. Oh my, that spawned in Narnia. 70 parsecs away. Let's go. Astorn, please do not give me a furry codex. I don't want one. Thank goodness. Saved. 2 is 1 more than I need already. I love ED2, by the way. I'm just putting it out there. Not as fun as ED8, but still pretty, like, pretty fun. I think it's the worst dungeon too. So here's my thing about ED2. It's the longest dungeon and the slowest dungeon. The bosses are the most boring, but the actual mobs are the best. And the area is the nicest looking. Like, look at this, man. It's beautiful. Is this what New Zealand looks like? I'm just going to assume yes. You too love ED8? ED2 better than Zuck, better than Necatra Masket. Really? Oh wow, that's a controversial tier list there. Hi, Fluffy Chicken, what's good? I just got a magic level from I don't know what. Cool. We might be bug abusing, I'm not gonna lie. Theme is great, content isn't. BSD is way too RNG because the way he phases it sucks. Okay, this is maybe a different kind of player POV, so I don't want to say that like you're not valid with the way you feel there. I actually like the way that BSD phases because it's based on her attack pattern in such a way that you can get a consistent pre-phase if you know how to time it. And I think it's like, it's kind of a skill check that feels like an RNG. I'm not very good at it, but like someone like Pup, I guarantee you he would get the skip every time. I'm sure he could do 100 Blackstone Dragon skips in a row. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Mayasek. I really do appreciate that. Red Rated Gaming, thank you for the follow. Behe, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Nova Wee, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. Oh, I missed a... Bro's 2 out or like... Oh, whatever. Super BK, thank you for the follow. Oh, man, I almost got torched. Oh, you know what it is? It's because I don't have super anti-fires. I'm using regular ones. I'm using normie anti-fires. I just drank a second one. It's like, clearly one's not working. It's like when you have a headache, so you pop an Advil when it doesn't get better, so then you run it back. Oh my god, speaking of Advil, I discovered a new product today. Which is... I ran out of Advil this week. I've been taking it for my voice, because my vocal cords are just literally fried. And I discovered, and maybe people knew this probably already exists in the States. States probably had this forever, so I'm going to sound like an idiot, but 600 milligram, 12-hour extended release Advils. Bro, they must have made those with Twitch streamers in mind. It's perfect. It's like literally going to be the whole first half of the stream. Sorted. That's like Advil 2. It is. Oh no, I missed. Tragic. I lost my Jazz proc there, by the way. That was a 4.2k slaughter, by the way, because I had 255 stats when I did it. A 2 Dadmo, for real. Managed the solo KK kill, but it didn't count in a public instance. Oh no. For the solo achievement, this actually needs to be communicated better. For the solo achievement for Calfight King, you need to make sure you're in a solo instance, I think. So you need to make sure that it's set to 1. Careful not to take too many? Yeah, no, of course. No, I literally take 1 a day. And then if I'm like really, really hurting, what I'll do is I'll take a Tylenol cold after stream, a Tylenol cold nighttime. Also very exclusive to when there's a content release and I'm spending 17 to 20 hours a day talking. Hack your vocal cords, gargle some salt water. Yeah, okay, here's my thing. I can actually do that, and it is really good. The problem is, I thought that was a drop. The problem is also, I got a bunch of levels there. Wow. 109 Slayer, 88 Dungeoneering, sick. The problem is, if I were to do that, everyone in chat would start calling me the Gargler or something stupid like that. So, if I did that, perhaps I'm already doing that, but I don't think I could ever admit to it. Like, I guarantee, like, someone's gonna show up and be like, hey, Gargler, what's up? And I'm just like gonna feel like I'm back in high school. I'm gonna get shoved into a locker, you know? Yeah, that would suck, man. Ah. The RS Gargler? The Gargle Goat? Oh, no. Yeah, see, that's why I don't think I could get away with that one. No, I've tried just about everything, to be honest with you, for voice stuff. We've got a really, really good rotation right now. We've got a hydration rotation, and I think that's like the thing that makes the biggest difference for me is just drink a crap ton of fluids. So after every stream, I do I boil water and I put like a crap ton of honey in it. And I drink it in bed. And then when I wake up, I make coffee, but instead of putting sugar in it, I put honey in it. And then we've got tea, we've got the liquid IV, we've got Gatorade. And then I've just got a massive water bottle as well, like a multiple liter water bottle. Clicks Games, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it. It's very kind of you to do. Are my pants upgraded or just base? They're just Virtus. Regular Virtus. Oh my god, I literally can't move because of all the lag on this world. It's crazy. Gatorade isn't great for the voice. I mean, it's just a way to get liquids down. If I had nothing but the same beverage the whole day, I just don't think I'd be able to get enough liquid down. So I like having a rot. No special gamer fuel. I usually avoid caffeine when I'm doing big streams like this. I find it kind of just makes me crash even more. The exception was this week. We've been doing... I did have Red Bull earlier in the week. But even that, usually, like, I try to limit myself to 2 caffeine sources a day. So, like, I'll do a coffee and a Red Bull in a day, and that's fine. There's also no worse feeling. This is maybe a relatable one for people in college. If you've ever done, like, Jaeger bombs, right? And then you're laying in bed at 5 in the morning, and you're drunk, and the room is spinning, and you're also completely unable to sleep because you had 5 Jaeger bombs, and you've consumed enough caffeine to automatically light the beacons of Minas Tirith inside your body. It's just, you know? Yeah, because especially for me too, when I'm planning on sleeping 4 hours a night, the only way that's sustainable for me is if it's actually like a good 4 hours of sleep, so. That's just what works for me though. Obviously, like, I've had a lot of these to learn, figure out what I can get away with. Oh my god, we got a double. The triple! Oh man. Wait, I have every book going right now. That was insane. That was absolutely nuts. I did a 27k punish right now. Huge. I did so much damage. Saved. Tier 6, time for Banker's Note? Dude, what a great pick. I've been saying all day too how much I regret immediately getting infinite money and infinite invention materials and a free 200 mil for all the points. It made the game too easy for me. How do I use perfection to get fast XP? Do exclamation point invention. Guys, is Ryan becoming too elitist? Wait, what do you mean becoming? I literally, that's what I've been going for this whole time. I realized a long time ago that instead of trying to appeal to like a wide viewership of RuneScape players by answering people's questions and like, you know, generally just kind of running it that way, what if I just appealed to like the 7 best RuneScape players and that's it? Like, it'd be pretty cool, right? And then think about the average DPM of Twitch chat if I did that. It'd be really high. It'd be like Rocket Cars chat, but like even higher. All right, BSD, it's time for you to give me nothing. Any tech for restoring 250 artifacts the fastest? Wait, yes, I do. I have tech. Okay, I got some tech for you. Wait, I thought I didn't have tech, but I actually do. Here's what we're going to do. You're going to do the Zerosian 1 log like multiple times, as many as you can. It'll get really, really fast by the end. You're going to turn it in for Chronotes. You're going to send off your research team. Okay? With the 5x Chronote buff. And then you're going to advance time. And every time your research team comes back from a 24-hour mission, you're going to get a bunch of artifacts that you can restore. Although, that doesn't work for the excavations. So if you also need the excavations, I would actually genuinely just do the level 5 spot. But it would be that, like, that's how I'm hoping to train archaeology, is just by restoring the stuff I get from the research. I don't know if it'll work though. I haven't seen too many people talking about doing it, but that's my big plan. Now, how do I get time runes? Until 100 rune crafting, it's ZMI is the best way. I got an okay amount yesterday, actually. Oh, there's ZMI altar tech, actually. I'm going to show this to you because it's really funny. There's no teleport to the ZMI altar in Leagues without doing Livid Farm. But what you can do is you get a medium clue with the ZMI step. And then you keybind the, what's it even called? It's the Globetrotter jacket. And now you have infinite free teleports to ZMI. And with infinite movement too, it's really, really fast to get down there. I was getting like 3 or 4 million XP an hour at level 80. And then you bank, and then you run it back. And you just never do the clue. This is definitely bug abuse? Nah. It's tech. Any granite balls in the chat? I would be willing to bet that not a single person in our Twitch chat and in this community abused the bug. Good work, everyone. Also, this world that is way further from me geographically is significantly less laggy. That's good. Also, team, if you would like to join the Gold Cloaks, we have 40 spots left in the Friends chat. Putting it out there. How are you doing, Legos? Now we have 30 spots in the Friends chat. Now we've... Oh, I'm lagging. Oh, no. Whoa, I'm getting frame skips. Oh, no. Wait, I might restart my client really quick. We now have 20 spots in the Friends chat. 15. Yeah, let me just X-log really quick. Sometimes it just helps. I'm not gonna lie. All right, let's begin. What's the friends chat? Exclamation point FC. It's literally just my RuneScape name. It's just my friends chat. Oh man, yeah, there's so many people online. This is insane. There are not a lot of East Coast worlds that are not high pop. All right, whatever. All right, let's go. Kind of nice of the game to make me go dry so that I'd have a chance to get my Reaper done. You know, something that I've dreamt of in Mainscape is I have done about... Oh, this actually makes me sound like a complete degenerate, but I've done about 1,000 runs at every elite dungeon, at least. And I've never had a run where I've gotten more than one codex. I've never had a double. So that's always been on my bucket list. This league's might be the only chance we get. After I get invention, is my bank cooked? Unless you want to die repeatedly. Yeah, kinda. You can use this skeleton to teleport to Ripper demons and just die over and over again. I personally didn't bother though. Okay, we're moving a little better now. A little less laggy. By the way, for this section, you need to just kill 2 things. It could be slimes or books or one of each. It doesn't need to be, Some people think that you need to kill the books specifically, but it's 2 of whatever you want. Dealer's choice kind of situation. One book is so funny. Please tell me there's another way to get essence oven temple trekking. Wait, rune essence? Pure essence? Yes, there is, yeah. So all of the best sources of pure essence in game are like hourly are abyssal creatures. So if you're 95, you do savages. If you're 85, you do beasts. If you're 85, you do demons. If you're 105, you do beasts. If you're 115, you do lords. Those are all of the best sources in game. And then if you don't want to do any of those, you can do medium clue scrolls, weirdly, are really, really good for pure essence. And then on par with medium clue scrolls would be mining it. Every time you swing your pickaxe, take up 4. Why am I killing this dragon? Okay, well, it's too late. I'm doing it now. We're committed. Can I still do Vorkath? Yeah. I don't think Vorkath got patched or anything. I'm pretty sure it still works. Last question, I promise. Oh, you're literally good, dude. I'm genuinely here answering questions the entire day. And that's what we're here to do. Why is the amount of 1,000 essence? How many time runes am I getting? It scales with your level. So what's your rune captain level? All right, what do you got for Yastalarn? Saved. 79. Okay, so at 79, that's actually where I started yesterday. I was getting, at the beginning at 79, I was getting like 1 and a bit time runes per invent. But by 83, I was getting like 3 and a bit time runes per invent. So it really, really scaled up. And the XP rate was fast enough that, like, I was leveling up pretty quick. But yeah, I literally did that yesterday, and I got enough casts for 3 or 4 casts of advanced time. So, if you're planning on doing it for, like, the archaeology hack, I probably wouldn't. But if you're doing it for, like, breeding animals, it's probably worth it. It's also just one of the best ways to train runecrafting, too. The XP per hour was nuts. I was getting 20k per invent with an Abyssal Titan and rune pouches. Yeah, it was just an efficient way to train runecrafting and also get some time runes. Like, I'm definitely going to do it to 99 because when I get 99, it's going to be, like, we may as well. They're all lucky that they're not racing for a spot. Just do your blueprints. Yeah, blueprints are very much worth doing. If you want to not have the worst bank in history. There's so much to optimize in PVM, it's kind of wild. Oh, to optimize your PVM. Oh, in terms of unlocks? Wait, is it more than old school? Interesting. I have no frame of reference. In old school, do you just kind of get the gear and roll up? What tier 5 should you take? You should follow your heart and pick whichever you want. Unless you want ranger magic or necromancy. Gear up and you're done. See, to me, I'm like, obviously old school is doing really well lately. And I'm looking at some of the reasons why. And old school, while being a difficult game, has so much more simplicity to it. I would love to see RS3 genuinely, like, no updates for 6 months. Just stuff that makes the game more simple. Get rid of complexities that current players like because... There's a word for this, but current players like a bunch of stuff, but it's all the stuff that drove away all the other players. So then the feedback is positive because the only people who still play the game are people that were willing to put up with it. Is that ivory towering? Is that what it's called? It's like a fallacy. It's like a data tainty thing. Stockholm syndrome, survivorship bias. Yeah, that's the one. Thank you. That's what I was looking for. Where what they need to do is, instead of talking to RS3 players about where they think the game should go, that could include me, by the way, I don't care. What they should really do is talk to people that left the game and figure out why. And I think you'd get very different answers. I'm actually red barred right now. We're juicing. Early mid-game is terrible. Yep. Yeah, I think UI is bad. I think there are way too many settings. For the RS guide, one of the things that we did is we wanted to see how many settings there were. We got to the point where we know it's over 1,000, but we didn't. I didn't even finish counting. It's over 1,000 distinct settings in the settings menu. Like, people need to think about how absolutely ridiculous that is. Bro, flying an airplane doesn't have 1,000 different settings. There's probably no game in the world with 1,000 different settings. Other than this one. Did I win? Tell me we won. What? I got a book. I thought that was the drop, and it was a book. Huge. And the worst part of all is I can't even read it. I'm not qualified. RS is harder than flying a plane. There are some... Dota has 1,000 settings. If you had to build the plane, there would be more than 1,000 settings. Yes, that is true. But the flying part. A lot of people don't know you can copy UI for someone. Dude, I saw the Lazy Peons RS3 review from like a few months ago, and it genuinely, and I know like respected creator, like whatever. I mean no disrespect when I say this, but it made me so sad watching him complain about the interface and tell his community and his viewers that he thinks it might be too late for the game to ever survive, while the interface sharing button was on his screen, while he was playing my interface guide and complaining about it. It hurt me a little bit. I found it really disappointing because people look to creators like that to really get their read on games and really value it, and it felt very much like it was a video catered to OSRS people who wanted to watch a video to hear about why RS3 was bad, and I didn't feel like it was. Given the proper chance. I know. Once again, like, no disrespect to the person who made it. Like, people are entitled to their opinions, but I watched the video and I was really hoping to see, like, wow, big creator reviewed RS3. Like, I wonder what they pick up on, what they like, what they didn't like. And I just found that a lot of the things that were being complained about were already solved. It just, no research was done. Have I seen the monkeys video? I haven't yet. I'm going to, though. Next time we've got a skilling segment. I'm looking forward to watching it. RSC would have way more players from OS if it wasn't always RSC bad mentality. I genuinely think that has done a lot of, like, here's the thing. Part of the reason RSC has a garbage reputation is because the game has done garbage things. Like, the MTX is garbage. The EOC launch was garbage. You know what I mean? Like, a lot of it is that. But also, yeah, a lot of it is the fact that a lot of players don't know anything about RS3. They ask an old school person, and the old school person will just kind of relentlessly crap on it because it's like very cool to do that. And something I'm really excited for about this league, I mean, I'll give you an example. Actually, this is a really topical example. One of the best things to happen to RuneScape 3 in 2023, 2022, whatever year it was Sicknerd coming over. Because his entire community of people that lived in a world where all you would do with RS3 is constantly shit talk it and talk about how terrible it was, got to experience the game, and a lot of people learned that, wow, it's actually not that much of a mean game in all regards. Like, it genuinely made a huge difference to the rep of the game. And I even noticed when Sicknerd came over that I had fewer people in my chat coming in every day and telling me that I'm playing the wrong game, or that why not OSRS, or all the rest of it. So it genuinely made a big difference. And that's why I'm stoked about this league, because this league has people like Foe, a super respected old school creator, coming in and saying, wow, I might make an Iron Man after this. That's great. Like, that's gonna do a ton for the game. Sicknerd made me play RSC for the first time in 10 years. Yeah, that's sick. Yeah, but yeah, the reputation stuff matters. It really does. And it's hard to dig yourself out of a reputational doomed positioning when you are in a position to, like, anytime the game is referenced, it's people who are talking about how it was bad 10 years ago, and they know nothing about what it's like now. It's a really disadvantaged position. Curtizio, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I am ready to get a Codex team. I think that... What's the drop rate supposed to be? It's like a 1 in 85, so 1 in 11. Surely we can get a 1 in 11, bro. Was it might not be the most respected amongst OSR streamers? Him going back to OSRS. Backing RC is big, yeah. Might be the most respected. Yeah, sorry. I read that wrong. But yeah, no, Foe is like giga respected. I don't like know Foe super well. I've not spoken to him personally other than like what I see about events and stuff. But the way that everybody else speaks of him is such that his opinion matters deeply. Like he's very clearly not even like one of the most respected people that I've ever seen, like in terms of just the sheer amount of like, yeah, he's a big dog. There's been a lot of QOL in the last 2 years. Yeah, no, RuneScape is definitely in a much better spot. Thank you for the sub, Linsog, appreciate it. All right, Blackstone Dragon, I beg. It might be time. Actually, give it to me in 2 kills. That'd be better. Give it to me in 2. Oh, yeah, you give me that 6 energies. Because you got the Reaper anyway, you know? We get it in 2. MTX has got to go, though, for real. Oh, totally on board. Although, I will say, it is kind of funny that a lot of OSS people are like, MTX, all MTX is bad, it all needs to go, the damage is done. Meanwhile, you can literally buy GP in old school RuneScape and then train faster because you bought GP. So clearly there's a level of MTX that's okay. Like, get rid of the gambling stuff for sure, because everybody hates that, myself included. But clearly there's some tolerance to MTX. If it was actually like a hard line no tolerance, I don't buy it. Nobody is buying bonds like that. I'm sure you would like to think that, but they most definitely are. Yeah, so clearly buying GP is fine. And for RS3 people, buying cosmetics is fine. I think for a lot of us, because if you want to pay money for an ability override, that's not really pay to win. Yeah, so, but I think get rid of Treasure Hunter, absolutely. Get rid of XP lamps if possible, that would be really good too. Like, I like, if you need to have MTX so people have to actually play the game to progress. None of this AFKing on a plane, a great plane of people dropping dummies and AFKing their stats 200 mil. Dude, we did an Amasket teaching session after the boss came out, and one of the people who showed up was 105 Herblore, and had never made or used an overload and didn't know what it was. Because he was just shaking those proteins all the way up. And it's like, that's literally the whole point of Herblore, is to get overloads. Yeah, DXPs are another one. I would love it if DXPs went way, way, way down or completely away. I actually kind of miss when it was 1 weekend. I understand why it's not 1 weekend now, because if it was, I think people would literally die at their desks trying to get the most XP, but yeah. It's all trending in the right direction, though. There's always an infinite amount of stuff you can nitpick and complain about if you're looking for it, but it really does, to me anyway, feel like there's been a pretty significant shift. What perks I do main and often? Main hand right now is just Dragon Slayer. Often is precise 5. If you're not killing dragons, do eruptive 3. Are you still on a 7-hour grind? We sure are. Played first ever DXP, and I have unrepairable finger joint damage. Not worth it, but I got 699s. Actually, you know what DXP I liked? Y'all may not remember this one. Some of y'all may not have been born when this came out. I loved the double XP where your multiplier was 2.8 times, and every 30 minutes it dropped down by 10% until it went down to 1.2. Dude, people were min-maxing that like crazy. It was like you have to do all your pre-prep, you pre-plant all your trees, you do your farm run, and it's crazy. And then after like 5 hours, your XP's like literally just back to normal. It was great. And then the rest of the weekend, it's 1.2x, which feels a little better balanced. Do you remember double drop weekends? I remember the price of all of the God Warriors 101 gear tanking to like 0, and it pissing me off. Yeah. I also have a take, and this I think OSRS people might jive with a little more than a lot of RS3 players, but I think part of the reason why RS3 kind of, to a lot of people, feels like a crappy mobile game to some people, like in terms of the way that it's monetized, in terms of like all this stuff, is partially because of all of the like promos and the events and the like all of this kind of stuff. Like, I actually think it all does more harm than good. No D-Bane, I can't get a Visage. I literally can't get a Visage to save my life. And it would save my life, too. But, yeah, like, a lot of the tactics that are used to get people to log in are daily challenges. What games have daily challenges? It's mobile games. I'm sure there are MMOs that also have daily challenges, but, like, who popularized that? Mobile games. Reddit streamer space is pretty in line with you, but every time Jack says surveys, yeah, no, there's a non-vocal majority that I think do actually engage in a lot of MTX. And I also would never villainize a person for engaging in a system that exists. It's just, if you're trying to look for reasons why the player count hasn't been great the last few years, I think it's very silly to ignore a lot of this stuff, because the only people on this planet Earth that are somewhat okay with it have told you that they're okay with it, while everybody else already left. What's a good way to get prayer bots? Go to Mazcab by hitting escape, open up the grouping system, and then teleporting yourself there. Run east, and there's a Gobi supplier, is their name. And they will sell you all of the pots you need for a price. Yeah. No, there are a lot of games that have dailies, but are they liked by the players, or are they a tactic to increase your numbers? I'd say usually they're more of a tactic to increase your numbers. Dailies are also never balanced, and one of the things I really like about old school, conceptually, is not having anything like that kind of just means you can get stuck into your own world. Your gameplay loop could be crabbing for 6 months, if you wanted to. If you wanted to do that, you could do that. In RS3, you kind of couldn't do that, because every 15 minutes there's a global broadcast of a thing that you need to do right now, and if you don't, you're gonna miss out. And it's like, it's very overwhelming. They should add a safe way to swap. There is a safe way to swap, thanks to the sponsor of this stream. Can you imagine if I took a sponsor for a swapping company? That'd be insane. That'd be so cool. Right, chat? PVM service is the GOAT for swaps. You better put a hashtag ad on that Twitch message. I think the actual answer for swaps is there is no safe swapper. Because they're taking money from their customers on both sides, and you don't know if their customers bought GP or not. So there's kind of no actual way to legitimately swap with 100% safety. There are some places that are worse than others, but... like, there is a place I definitely wouldn't swap with, but there's kind of a risk regardless. Swapping shouldn't be allowed. See, it's interesting because it always has been. And I think if they make it Giga not allowed, people are still going to do it anyway. But I don't know. I usually play an Iron Man, so it definitely affects me less. What is swapping? It's swapping GP between games. There's an exchange rate between the two games. So currently it's allowed. It's not against the rules, but to do it, you need to use a third-party service who's basically brokering the exchange. So what you do is you trade this person your money in one game, and then they'll log into an account on the other game and give you an equitable amount based on the exchange rate. Yeah, the more I talk about it, the more I think it's kind of insane that it's allowed. You know what? You're onto something. Oh, I got the double proc. Go. How do you feel that one of the more popular YouTuber services is a known scammer and hasn't been paid back or owed the fact that he cleared 2 accounts? Oh, are you talking about the person that hacked people's accounts he was selling PVM services to? I think it's a clear proof to me that, I mean, I'll say this. There's a reason why I don't support that person. But here's the thing. Most people won't care as long as that person makes videos that help them. Most people won't care. And that's just kind of the reality of it. But yeah, to me, I think that's very inexcusable. But yeah, once again, like, everyone has to make their own judgment call of the people they choose to support or not support. I think that's really where it comes down to. Like, some people are gonna say, I don't care that he hacked people that he was selling PVM services to and stole like 100 billion coins or whatever. Some people won't care at all. And that's just like, I don't know, the way the world works, I guess. People need to make their own, formulate their own opinions on people and make their own choice for who and what they want to support. Good question, though. But yeah, I'm not big on, like, not even drama, but, like, I am not a person that's gonna, like, do, like, a public cancellation of a person. Like, I like to stay in my own lane, right? So how do I feel about it? I personally choose not to support, and I respect anyone who wants to support that person or not. You do what you want to do. And I think that's usually the right answer. Thank you for the sub. Joel, I appreciate it. Also be able to swap bonds between games. Oh, that would be that would actually be Jagex's like ultimate solution to swapping. It'd be really interesting. Ryan, I support you. Oh no, don't do that. I've done terrible things. I even bug abused the Granite Mall earlier today. I've decided I'm taking the fall for Wazzy. I don't want him to get banned. I'd be a bad friend if I let him get banned, so I'm taking the fall, chat. If anyone asked, I was the one who did it. When does the dragon stop dragging its claws on the chalkboard? Imminently. The black hands are a little loud. Last one. Let's go. Do Savage Spear parts have dupe protection? Dupe protection. In this game... Wait, does the old school have the thing where you get a weapon in 27 different parts with no dupe protection? Or is that just an RS3 thing? No. Really? Wait, so when you get a rare drop at a boss, you actually get the whole weapon? Oh, that's such a weird design. Wait, but don't the players hate that it's just over? Like they just got the drop and then they can leave? Wouldn't it be better if the weapons dropped in like 3 or 4 distinct parts? And you had to get all 4 of them? There are a few weapons that have parts? Fair enough. Man, I'm so glad RS3 moved away from that. Hopefully, anyway. Like, Tubikin's Light, you just get the drop. I think if they went back, honestly, I think if they went back and they... Oh my god, I'm so laggy. Did you see that delay? I'm gonna die to fire here. Change Zuck to just drop the whole sword. I think it would be a W. Change Carapac, just drop the Fasoa. Make it equally rare as getting the 3 pieces, but you just get the thing. Maybe add a little bit of light bad luck mitigation. We're cooking. Oh, saved. All right, Blackstone Dragon, please. Give me the good stuff. I beg. I did not get the good stuff. Okay, but we're actually setting up perfectly for the last run of the Reaper, where we're going to get the good stuff. VCuber13, thank you for the primer. Appreciate it. The guy can do regular Zuck for Necromancy. Keep it full rune. And tier 60 Necromancy weapons? Huh? It depends. Are you the GOAT? Like, if you're like, genuinely, like, if you're like a top tier, like, if you're actually a very good player, then yes. If you are a newer player, there's no way. Please tell me there's a Vizzy in here. Brother, look at all these items in the chest. How is there no Vis? I got another Onyx, though. Oh, that's a W. That's actually a huge W. So, if I get one more Onyx, we've got our Essence of Finality done. Let me buy more Lucky Charms. What? Why did I get those? Okay. Alright, free ones. Fair enough. That's actually a bit of a W. Time to see where I left off. No. New run, yes. Our Vital Spark rate's boosted. I don't know. Zuck, when will we need our ED2 abilities? And then we'll go to Zuck. ED3 activates got nerfed. Yeah. Brett, thank you so much for the primer. I appreciate it. That's very kind of you. Okay, team. I'm going to run to the restroom. I'll be right back. And then, yeah, so the plan is ED2, get the 2 abilities, and then we're going to Zuck. I've got to do 1 normal mode Zuck run to unlock hard mode. We'll do it flawless, and then we unlock hard mode. And then it should be like a 1 in 4 for a Zuck sword. Which, yeah, should be really, really good. Onyx Death I can't use because I don't have the level for it yet. But hopefully I will soon with Divi. Okay, we are back. How do I get to this elite dungeon? You could teleport to Demonheim with the Ring of Kinship. If you don't have it, you can get it from... Here, I'll show you. So, this is Lumbridge. I can't open my map. Nice. Hold. There's an evil tree in 20 minutes. Yes, there is. And we will all do it together. Okay. So, this is Lumbridge. Cross the bridge. And right here, there's a transportation icon. This will take you to Demonheim, okay? It will take you to Demonheim, which is up here. It's going to take you actually right here. There's going to be a chest here. You right-click on it, and it'll take you to the Dragonkin lab, which will take you here. How did I get so many Reaper points already? I've been doing big Reapers that give a lot of points, because different Reapers give different amounts of points. Does Dragonbane sword stack with Dragon Slayer? It does. I would be using it if I had one. All right, let's go. Why does the chest teleport you? Because they're all elite dungeons, so it's a way to travel between raids, basically. Why do I have a Vital Spark Enhancer in my invent? Oh, whatever. Also, there's no way we can't get 99 summoning now with the charms we've got from this, so that's good at least. Chad, is he winning? Hi, Anna. How are you doing? I think I'm winning because we didn't need to spend 13 hours doing a herblore and rune crafting today. And we actually get to PVM. Low bar, but that's a win in my book. Even though we're actually, like... We are legitimately very dry. Because the drop chance of getting a codex, right, should be a 1 in not a lot. Like a 1 in 5? But alas. One in 87 in soul main game. Okay, so divide that by 6 and then by 3 again. So you get a codex every 4 runs. Damn, so we are dry. Okay. Yeah, but you know what's gonna happen when we get to Zuck. Also, I just achieved 500 million total XP. That's kind of cool. I guess. Cosmetic anti-fires? Oh, I should probably do that. I mean, fun fact about ED2, none of the bosses actually breathe fire. They're all frauds. I'm honestly convinced they're just dudes in a dragon costume. Zuck is actually going to be very fun. Because it's going to be a 1 in... Yeah, it's a 1 in 25 for a sword piece in the live game. So divide that by 6. It'll be a 1 in 7 with rounding. But then with a luck ring, it should be a 1 in 6. Oh, oops. Sign me up for a 1 in 6 for a Zuck sword. Is it 1 in 4.5? Wait. Oh my god, I divided it by 4. I'm actually dumb. Holy. Sorry, my brother threw me down a staircase when I was a baby. And I honestly don't think I've recovered. I've not been quite right in the head since. Why did I just zerk? Oh, it was a nasty pre-phase. We're fine. Actually, a beautiful pre-phase. Okay, hide. I mean, I guess I could Zerk again if we want to. Yeah, might as well. Oh, I got the triple book. Please no. I'm just happy that I didn't get a drop from the... Dude, if I get a third one of these, I'm gonna be so sad. Did they fix the Elder God book? Yeah, they did, like, immediately. It was Mod Pigeon who fixed it. He fixed it, like, immediately. And then I sent him a thank you. I was like, hey, thank you for fixing it. Because I think it would have really sucked if everybody who hits tier 7 this weekend didn't get the book to play around with. Like, if it wasn't working, like, that would have sucked. And he said, don't thank me. I'm the reason it was broken. So... Mod Pigeon, very based. Wait, my Slayer task is dead. After Veraclith, I'm gonna TP out. And get a new task. Because we may as well get 150 in Slayer while we do this grind. It's literally feeding 2 birds with 1 scone. As they say. Damn, you ratted him out. No, I just thought it was really funny. Like, I was just very appreciative that he was so quick to fix it. But I think it's because the book was his, like, I'm assuming he designed the book. Which, by the way, if that's true, if he designed the book, or at least he implemented it. If he designed it, he's double-based, because it's literally the most fun relic design ever. This is one of the few relics this league. Like, I thought a lot of the relics were a little bit kind of, not boring, but some of them are a little too simple, especially the combat side. And then this relic is insanity. I love dying to gate. Have you tried not dying to the gate? Actually, I can't speak. I died to the gate today. And then everybody flamed me. Varrock with this really good Slayer XP, yeah. It's 27k a kill. But also the Black Dragon's a really good XP too. Ooh, I've used some Lucky Charms. There's a chance we have a Visosage. I would be so happy. How much money do I need for tier Love and Iron Prayer? 60 mil. 109 Slayer and a 1 task streak. Yep. We had the tech. All right, let's talk to Lanica. Okay. No. Not doing Gargolons. We gotta reroll. So there are a number of tasks I'll take here, by the way. If we get Dragon Cluster, I'm good. We get Black Dragons, I'm good. We get Celestial Dragons, I'm good. I don't think we can get Celestial Dragons, but yeah, we may as well. You could have had an EOF by now. I'm gonna have an EOF in 1 kill without doing this Slayer thing. Crawling Hands, perfect. Done. Sick. And then we go to Slayer Tower. Thank you for the follow, Baggy. I appreciate that. I think it might be time for a Gatorade. You're doing story mode Celestials right now? Yeah, that's sick, but I don't think you can be assigned the Slayer task to kill them unless you have the Rex. Getting a Godbook proc on a Crawling Hand is so funny. That poor Crawling Hand. Evil Tree in 10 minutes? 8 minutes, actually. We're coming in hot. That's a reroll too. Can you kill the mini bosses in story mode? You probably can. Tumikin's light one. So as soon as I get an exit kill, I'm gonna be able to deal. Let me do the math. I'm guessing 600,000 damage per minute. So as soon as we get an easy K, I can actually kill every boss in RuneScape at every difficulty level. So yeah, I'd say as soon as we get that, I'm good to go. You can do the mini bosses. Ooh, that's sick. Ascensions. There we go. Sorry, something just like twined in my vocal cords. So I'm like drinking a lot of water. It all, I was feeling so good today. And then it all died. Cows. I'm assuming y'all know about the super cow by now. Not only the existence of it, but the achievement for hitting it with a meat tenderizer. If Sicknerd hasn't done that, make him do it on like Mainscape on his Iron Man. Tell him to log in just to do it. Oh, dude, I saw black and I was like, nope. Wrong one. The Bando's dig site is a duck. Okay, so there's an achievement in RuneScape, and it's for killing the super cow, hitting it with a meat tenderizer that you get from the recipe for Disaster Quest. And it is certifiably the single most unhinged name of possibly any achievement in a number of video games. Here, I'll wiki it. I'll pull it up. I'll pull it up for you. Bro, I can't type this. Yeah. Added in 2018. Bro, the trivia section for that is not needed. It's less funny if you have to explain the joke, Wiki. Okay, why are all the chickens in the house and Farmer Fred is outside the house? Oh no, that Amaskip. Bro, those chickens just got Shadow Realmed. I love the Amaskip book, by the way. It looks so sick. Check the Big Game Hunter Mark ones. Oh, yeah, there's a sus Big Game Hunter one, too. Yeah, it's, oh, what's it called? Oh, yeah, I got it. It's, is it the Very Good Baiter? And the Expert Baiter. So there's the Baiter, the Novice Baiter, the Apprentice Baiter, the Expert Baiter, and the Very Good Baiter. That's not so bad. Hey there, how are you, RS guy? I am very well, thank you. How are you doing? Satanic Satan Gaming. Wait, wrong Master. They changed it. It used to be. No, I did get it. Steel Dragons, Nodin Dragonkin. Nope. Tree is in 2 minutes, guys. 2 minutes for the tree. Is the book worth it? I love the book. Realizing my mod Ash wanted to leave RS3. Wait, is that a real thing that happened? Like, mod Ash was, like, trying to dip? Wait, for real? Also, if you guys want to do the tree with me, I'll be on world 285. We can join the gold cloaks. And you have to remember, too, we have never once failed a wilderness event in the last 2 days. So, we have a really strong track record. You want, like, the easiest tree of your life? I've got the solution for you. Where'd I go? Wilderness Lodestone or run north from Edgeville. World 285 if you want to join us. I just love seeing all the people in the friends chat. It makes me happy to see. How I don't unlock hard mode Glacier. I've done normal mode with all mechanics. Is that it? Yes, but you have to do it in an instant size of 1. Look at all the gamers. Good morning. Is there a perks command? There should be. I think I made one yesterday. Exclamation point perks, maybe? Oh no, that'll link the perk calc. Why don't I make one now? I'll make one during the tree. I got you. Command add. It'll be League's perks. Precise 5. Eruptive 3. Fighting 3. Enhanced Devoted. And then it'll be Impatient 3. Crackling 3 mobile. There you go. League's perks. Genuinely, these Wildy events are the highlight of my day. They're so funny. Just the sheer amount of people pulling up. Wildy events work amazing in leagues. In the live game, they're terrible. You know what would actually be interesting? What if you killed Wildy events, right? What if you like nuked all of them and then you made it a thing that was only a thing for leagues, so then leagues felt even more special? I'm only here because of Big Sack. I mean, that's fair. Oh yeah, there's actually another good one too. That's a really good one. Someone in chat said it. If you do /wiki, D's is nuts. It's an actual item that Mod Orion added to the cache when he made the Shadow Reef, so Elite Dungeon 3. But they're an item. It's an item that doesn't actually exist. So it's not like an item that you can actually obtain, except that someone sent in a false lost item claim where they said that they lost 10 sets of D's nuts. And the person that processed their lost item claim actually gave them 10 sets of D's nuts. So one player has it. And I can't remember who has the screenshot. Someone will be able to find it. I don't have it saved anymore, but yeah. And that's why we only get one lost item claim now. I mean, to be fair, he used it wisely. That's a good use for a lost item claim. Oh yeah, and if you wiki the Mind Goblin too, you do /wiki Mind Goblin, it redirects you to D's nuts. Makes sense. Also, they're a food item, which is horrific, by the way. Not only did he add D's nuts into the game, Mod Orion, but he made them a food item. You're leeching? My growth progress is 162 out of 35. Hello? Just like I did in real life, by the way, too. Thank you, Bojangles, for the follow. Appreciate it. Mine's 163, you leech? Nah, I literally... Wait, how did we almost fail? This is the easy... Oh, no. All right, chat, we gotta lock in. Wait, so here's my question. Who did nothing? If all of us did like 200 contribution, who was bro, someone just summoned conjurers because they think this is a combat one. Oh no. Oh, we might be in trouble, team. It was sick nerd? Oh no. Oh, we had 2 minutes left. Oh, saved. Easy. I got 300 bones. Oh, you're flying. You're zooming. It does say damage dealt. Yeah, that is true. It's like tree damage. Sorry, I realized we've been kind of giga gaming all day. This would be a perfect opportunity to get a Gatorade and eat a cookie. Best armor rec for Necromancy. Starbloom? Wow, that was a lot of XP. Solid. All right, walk in. Thank you, Lifeguard, for this sub. I appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Yeah, actually, I was gonna ask, what's the Lorehound thing? Why does everybody have a Lorehound out? Ryan, you should be fueling with real food. Complete proteins, complex carbohydrates, and healthy unsaturated fats. Not empty calories and red 40. I mean, I didn't say this was dinner. Dinner is going to be at 7 in the morning when I end stream. Also, I like red 40. It's delicious. No, I mean, honestly, when I'm streaming long hours, a lot of the time, I do a bad job of getting in enough calories, so I usually meal prep something healthy and eat not nearly enough of it. So, slamming down a cookie, unreal. What clue is the ZMI step? Medium. How do you make your screen gray? You right click on your world map and you go toggle high contrast mode. I'm gonna laugh if we get a Vizzy from this. That would actually be very funny. There we go. Very good. Very nice. Good work, Gold Cloaks. We're gonna win. Hopefully. Every league I lose 5 pounds. I checked, and I'm in the same boat. I'm glad I'm not the only one. I've already lost a couple pounds, which is like so bad when we're only on day 6. It's not good at all. But I think the first couple days, I was so engrossed in the league. I think I was eating like 800 calories a day, probably. It was so bad. We're back, though. Hence the cookies. But yeah. I'm glad to know I'm not the only one. Who needs those epic? When you have leagues. True. Did you know that making material crates with invention from Arc is better than crafting at the gate? It's not. It's slightly worse. But it depends on your crafting level. If you're low crafting, it might be better. Also, that's 80 fire making. Okay, small sack, what do you got? Nothing. Small sack, what do you got? Nothing. Small sack, what do you got? Nothing. Big sack, what do you got? Ooh, smithing brawlers. Actually good. I'll take it. No visage, though. How much is crafting at the gate? I think it's like 3 an hour. Something like that. At the high levels, but it scales up with your level, where the comps don't. So, if you're lower level, you're way, way, way better off. Trying to find a... All of these worlds have so many people on them. It's amazing. But it's also gonna be laggy. But it's amazing. You got an obelisk and a chalice. You can sell the chalice for 500k at Mandrith in Lumbridge. So I would say the chalice is good, yeah. Oh, 250k. Oh, did it get game health? It must have. It must have. Unlucky. This always happens. It was nerfed a while back. You got 2. Easy. 500k. Gaming. You win. It was always 250. Really? I thought back in the Revs day they were 500. Or maybe I'm thinking of like the Armadil one. So what we're doing now is before we do our last ED2 run of our Reaper, I'm trying to get a dragon task because if we're gonna go dry on the codices, I may as well, at very minimum, I may as well get 110 Slayer. Because the XP is really, really good. Does anyone know if Brawling Gloves are fixed? Brawling Gloves work. Excuse me. Prayer ones don't. And then meaning, what's the point of custom rage if I can't actually use it? Well, if you once you push in rage, you can. So different enrages will have different drop rates, right? So you need to push initially, and then once you finish pushing, then you can pick the enrage you want, as long as it's one that you've done. Okay. What hour is it in Priv? It's 10:12 p.m. I'm kidding. Someone will be able to, you know. Wait, I got a collection log item? The cornucopia? Holy. Any winners from ED2? I'm actually, not only are we losing, we're like big losing. Profane Scabberites? No, let's skip. We're genuinely getting blasted. It's Cruis Kadarn. Kadarn's not a bad one. If you want to do the task, we have to kill elves. Dude, I love seeing all the Giga Chads with the Bandos helmets. It actually makes me so happy. I actually did get 2 Onyxes. That is kind of a win because I'm 1 Onyx away from making an Essence of Finality. And then we get to run around with a Dragon 2-hander. Just bonking everything in our path. That actually is going to break up the grind a bit if we do in fact go dry. Also, we're about to get our 50 Slayer task achievement. We're coming up on it. Which is quite funny to me. Alright, Lanica. Be nice. Okay, we're good for the next 20 hours. Easy. Wait, what is this?
They added an item into the game called...
You got the screenshot. Oh my god.
They added an item into the game called These Nuts. It is an item that you cannot actually obtain. There's like lore around it. It's an item that does not exist in the game. Slads, being Slads, submitted a lost item claim for 7 sets of these nuts. And he actually got them.
Yeah. So it was RSN Slads. That voice diff, though? Yeah, I'm a little squeaky here. I'm not gonna lie. I'm squeakier than I used to be. Maybe my voice is gradually getting better. 10 years ago, my voice was, like, deep, manly, like, aggressively so. And then it's completely come back now. And then I got squeaky, and now we're heading back down. All right. Yeah, Greater Demons would have been a good task for XP, but I don't really care about XP. I just, like, I care enough to get a dragon task before we go kill dragons that we need to kill anyway, but I'm not going to do another task regardless. There is no other task I would do right now. Now your voice matches your height in, like, a good way, or in, like, a... That's got to be a compliment, right? Dude, I loved the person yesterday that came, or was that today? Might have been at the beginning of the stream today. Someone came in and they were like, Ryan, you sound so sick. So I said, thank you. I said, I'm sure you sound really sick too. What was the command for your perks? Oh, League's perks. Dude, I see Dragonkin. I see other kinds of dragons, just never the ones we're looking for. There are 2 crystals in the merchant for rep for Il Junkins. Oh, that's sick. I'll have to do that before tomorrow. I'll have to train some fishing. I'll AFK fishing tonight when I'm editing or recording audio or whatnot. Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. Sasuna Kinem. And thank you for the follow, too. A lifeguard as well. Thank you so much for the 12 months. I really appreciate that. Cal fights for Calfight King. What a task. Thank you for the follow, SpongeBob. Also, your name is actually crazy. Jail. Does killing BSD in story mode give points? No, it won't, because you won't get kill count. So for the Slayer mobs, they work. But for the bosses, it won't, because I think it cross-references your like actual boss kills. And story mode bosses aren't real bosses. They're basically like Slayer mobs. Can you stack Reaper and Slayer tasks? Slayer tasks, no. Oh, I got Ripper Demons, nice. Slayer tasks, no. Reapers, yes, you can. So you could get a Reaper, and then you could do it tomorrow, and then once you do it, you could do another Reaper. So you could kind of back-to-back 2. Yeah, Calvites or KK. It'd probably be insane XP, actually. Dude, the Slayer XP, you'd be getting like a mil XP a kill, genuinely. For some of these mobs are actually like that. That's why I'm kind of hoping for a Dragon Cluster task. That would be the best task ever. Because the Gemstone Dragons, they give 50k a kill already. Like, their base is 50k a kill. So, in this, I'd be getting 600k XP per kill. It would be very, very sick. That's why this is worth it, by the way. Like, otherwise this wouldn't be worth the time. Greater Demons would be really funny, actually. Okay, actually hold. we're not doing the task, but I'm actually curious if this might be a really good way to train Slayer, because you can do these from level 1. And the XP they provide is really good, and the thing that balances them is that they're hard to hit, but we have a 100% hit chance. So, give me a second here. It's this guy. Okay, ready? How much XP am I going to get for this? Please be completely broken. Ready? And go. Oh, it's 70k per kill. Wait, why is it so low? Oh, they got game health. Oh, just kidding. These guys used to give 50k per kill in the live game. They got absolutely game health. They got nerfed by so much that they genuinely, with a 16 times XP rate, that's just what they used to be like in the game. That's really funny. They massacred my boy. 70k is still massive for how fast you killed it? No, not at this XP rate. Every monster is dying that fast. Yeah, it used to be the way that everyone would get 120 Slayer. You get 120 Slayer in like 3 Greater Demon tasks. The 200 kill task would take you a whole day. It would get you like 20 million XP or something. Okay, at least this is pretty painless, and it's a League's task. Wait, I can kill Calgs? Strike worms. Dude, strike worms totally works. That totally works. Let's do it. Done. Let's go back to ED2. Because there are strike worms in... I mean, I'm only gonna kill 6 of them a run, but whatever. XP is XP, man. We got work to do. In you go. Gelato, thank you for the primer, and Kunio-shiun. I'm so sorry for what I just did to your name. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Is audio desynced for anybody else? Usually people spam me when it gets desynced, so we might be safe. But let me know. It's fine for me, cool. Yeah, it might be a personal... Let's go. Quick way of getting to God Wars, no Wars TP. Use the Slayer Skull. Yeah, a Masket book is easily my favorite book in the whole game. Dude, I can't believe Wazzy got all of his codices in like a day. Sorry, in like a run. Or 2. That man was cooking. Someone should look into that. What if he was bug abusing again? You have 10 seconds. Can you check DM and let me know if there's anything else I should add? I got you. Give me a second. By the way, Griffin is cooking up a tips section for the RS guide that's going to include all of the info that we have in commands that people have been frequently asking for. It's going to be like an FAQ. Wait, what? Oh, it's the dive bomb. Sorry. I thought it was the other one. I was like, no way I'm getting the whirlwind. It was the Arwell book. This is drop, by the way. I've decided. I lied. Wait, we're gonna get 99 dungeoneering just doing some elite dungeons. Kinda nuts. Slayer, Slayer 2.0, Halberd, Clues, Invention GP, Fletching, Magic Gear. Yes. You could add elite clues. You could add elite clues. It'd be Barrows or Abyssal Beasts. And then crafting would be the Gate of Elidinis. Wazi's skilled player, but that is not normally. This is very, very insane. They need to check him PC and game. Maybe he not cheating, but maybe he using the game deficit, and this can't see him on game screen. Wait. Was that a copy pasta from someone that saw him do a clue scroll with Alt 1? Yeah, that's actually a classic one. Back in the day, a few years ago, I think streamers did it on purpose, by the way. They would solve slider puzzles with Alt 1, but with a game overlay, you wouldn't even see that they were using Alt 1. So you just thought that they were like absolutely giga gaming. You thought that they just had huge braids, like they just go and it'd be done. That's so funny. Fo did that? Yeah, that's so funny. Yeah, I gotta get the Alt 1 up, man. It's the best. Tell me why my masters keep giving Barrows dies and none of the others. Unlucky. See, I have an ice die for my Easy K, and I'm looking forward to it. Fate of the Gods Elder Chronicles are 3 mil plus div XP at tier 6. That is a ton of XP. I'm also just realizing that a lot of people are playing this league completely differently from me, because the concept of doing the Fate of the Gods quest for divination XP is genuinely like, I couldn't even fathom it. Elite Clues is what? Sorry, no, you're so good, Griffin, don't worry. Elite Clues was Barrows or Abyssal Beasts. Yeah, so what Griffin is doing right now is he's writing a page for the RS guide for our website that just has all of the league's FAQ stuff, that all the frequently asked league specific things, just to put them all in one spot, because I'm getting asked a lot of questions about like, how do I do this? How do I do that? And a lot of them are repeated, so making an FAQ makes sense. All right, let's go. How do I solo KK? Yeah, that should probably be there too, to be honest. The other really nice thing, by the way, about this boss is if we get a barge, then we get to do half runs. Like, we could just farm the second boss. We don't even need to come back here. How do I avoid the flaming balls of Welgothic sleeves? Dude... You know what? I'm actually going to put my friends on blast. So I joined a call with Griffin and Nathan and with Josh yesterday. After a stream I did. And actually, this is more Josh, because Nathan and Griffin went to bed. Josh was like, okay, Ryan, I need you to be real right now with me. Be real with me. You were rage baiting. Right? Like, that was rage bait. And I had to tell him the truth that no. I unironically died again to the World Waste Quest because I genuinely struggle with it. It's just hard out here, man. It's rough. It just is. Twice. It's okay, players of all skill levels can play the game. But I was reading chat. That's okay. You know what? Every streamer's had a couple of those. That might be the most relatable death of League so far. That's my first death to, like, reading chat, like a very normal thing that happens. It's because, okay, someone tagged Anna in chat and said, thank you for loaning your husband to us for this month. And I thought that was really funny. Also, mods, if anybody says that was the barge, I need you to permanently ban them forever. Who's Anna? You're baiting. Because then if I say she's my wife, you're either going to all put wife in quotation marks, or you're going to be like, why does Ryan always bring up his wife so much? Even though you literally asked. There's no winning for me. You've put me in an unwinnable quandary. Oh, no. Chat, how dare you disrespect my sham marriage? Sham marriages are real marriages too. Alright? I mean, what? Chat moves so fast I banned the wrong person? Nika! Go back and ban the right person! Wait, my book is off because I died. I fixed it. A mascot book still looks so sick. Being able to do a mascot book and Grim simultaneously, that is something that I wish could be added to the main game. It's so cool. Bro, let me sacrifice different equipment slots for extra books. Like, bro, I'll give you my offhand slot. You got my quiver. Take the ring slot. Just give me more books. Give me EOFs for books. Okay, you lost me there. Oh my goodness. Hello, a friend. Thank you very much for the raid. We've had a ton of insane raids today. I really appreciate that. I hope you've been enjoying your league so far. Good evening. Spoken like a true book bearer. I mean, that's me. Guilty as charged. There's no worse feeling than your god book giving you a Bando's book and that's it. But what am I supposed to do with this? Okay, I did no damage. It wasn't really my fault though. My book was asleep. How many hours have I slept this week? Probably like 20. Every time I hear the soundtrack but it's quiet, I feel like there's tinnitus. Here's the thing. If I turn it up, it's genuinely grating. It's so much worse turned up. But yeah, no, it's bad. You got it, Griffin. How does the book compare to the spec relic? I really like the book. I think not needing to upkeep a grimoire is sick. It's very, very fun. I'm enjoying big time. Does Necromancy relic eventually get good? Yes. Once you've got like Raziel gear, it's gonna be good. Went through 132 medium clues hoping for a radio alter teleport without getting it. Oh my god, you did worse than me. Enjoy the league's points though. I did, how many clues did I even do? Oh, it must have been like 50. It was like, it was a stupid amount of clues to get one step. Once you got Biss, it gets good, yeah. And then you can start working on gears. You know, the more I think about Necromancy, the more I think that for a league, it may actually not be the best pick. Because if your goal in the league is to get all your upgrades, you have to get all your upgrades before Necromancy is good. But then again, your upgrades are also really fast to get. So like, what do you do after that? You kill Solak for fun, I guess? Oh my god. Huh. Okay. Calculated, I guess. I'm not re-overloading. All right, BSD. What do you got for me? $30 energies, a Reaper assignment, and let's check here and see. No Vizzy, no Onyx. But I do have enough Reaper points for an Essence of Finality amulet. So all we need is one more Onyx. Okay. So now, it would have been a barge if you didn't die, thank you. So now, surely we just go back to ED2. But with more Lucky Charms. And with the knowledge that she's close. Make one from dust. Div level's like 97. Go to Zulrah. Wait, what does Zulrah drop? Check your DM. Yeah, looking at it. Yes. Yes. Looks good. Thanks, Griffin. We always think that, in a way, that everyone would have 8 hours a day to play League. What about those who only play on weekends? What if people that only play on weekends like Necromancy? Then, by the time they get their upgrades done, the problem is the League might be over. Because Necromancy, it's like this, right? Wait. You can't use a black background in paint anymore without being painted as we're gray here. We're actually this gold color. That's what we do. Okay. So this wait, it's too thin. How do I make it thick? I want it like dummy thick. Brushes. Thick brush. Okay, ready? Ow, my eyes. Okay. This is like, hold. Time. Power. Okay. In the League, okay? So first we're gonna do Necromancy. No, first do Melee. Melee is like that. Like, this is like time, like, in your progression. There's a little dip in the middle. That's kind of where I'm right now. And then it gets crazy, but it starts really again. Okay? This is range in this League. And it ends there. This is magic in this League. There. Okay? Relative to, like, where you're at. Okay? And then this is Necromancy. It's like this. So, you need to trudge through a lot of nonsense with Necromancy before it starts getting good. This is like Raziel kind of happening. You know? And then this for magic, by the way, is when you realize that crit damage is literally useless. And then this for melee is me right now because I don't have the codices yet. And I need them before I can continue. And then for range, this is when you literally have full bested slot, basically. Mage has to be better than that in the endgame. In the League? Okay, here's the thing about crit damage. Numerically, right? Melee for existing gets plus 30% damage because of that plus 500, okay? In an optimal situation with maximum crit chance, that amount of crit damage equates to 7%. Like, it's just bad. It's just way undertuned. Like, it's just not good. It's just not good. Ryan, please check your DMs. I don't have a DM from you. What? I'm so confused. Oh, not from me. Okay, I already checked it. I already checked it. Nathan, I'm not gonna lie. If that's how you want to structure the video, you send it. I trust you, my boy. All right. Also, I've been informed by Anna that she's reached tier 5. What an absolute demon. That's gotta be like the last tier, right? Who's Anna? Okay, no. I'm done. I'm done with y'all. Anna in a barrel? Calling your wife a demon? She is. She's a demon. I didn't say a literal demon. I just think it's funny that she just got home from a 12-hour shift with an hour-plus commute each way, and she's now just grinding leagues, even though tomorrow she has another 12-hour shift with another massive commute on both ends. Anna was awake this morning to go to work before I went to bed last night. She's just now gotten home from work, and she's grinding leagues. Like, is that not just ridiculously based? I'm sorry, she's a demon. Medical industry, yeah, she's a nurse. Anytime I'm like tired, I'm like, I might end stream. I think of her and I lock in. I'm like, no, she would have sent it. She would have done 3 more hours. She's the real gamer in the relationship. I mean, to be fair, she's the only one of us with a comp cape in RuneScape. I don't have a comp cape. She also has a Master Quest cape. But also she loses a point because she frequently puts me on blast on her stream for not PVMing with her enough. You'll lose a point for that, for sure. Is she a GM? I'm not a GM. I'm only a master. Gotta keep the brownie points up. I mean, I am definitely, I think, consistently losing brownie points throughout leagues. Just purely from a... I'm playing RuneScape for 20 hours a day situation a little bit, but that's okay. We have lots of time. I got a lifetime to bank more points. I mean, we'll only have like a couple of years probably to bank enough points for leagues too, but I think we can do it. I have a bad feeling about this kill, guys. I have a feeling we're gonna get another dex that we don't need. Did she pick mage? Melee is her favorite style, so I'm assuming having hit tier 5, she's gonna grab melee. She used to be a melee main. When we actually like met before we started dating, we would do Solak together every day. And we did that for like literally a year. We did Solak daily for a year. And then fun fact, I did Solak with her after a year of marriage. And found out that that whole time she never bought the Greater Fury Codex. And I couldn't believe it. Oh, thank goodness I got nothing. Saved. Why didn't you buy it for her? This is also very based. She doesn't want handouts from me ever. In game. She doesn't have full best in slot. She's progressing her account. She's working her way up herself. In game. No, okay, not. You guys are. You're misconstruing everything I say intentionally. Life is so hard. That's really funny. Chat, y'all gonna make me lose even more points. So you bought her best in slot IRL. I'm working on it, right? But yeah, so when I've given her money for upgrades, she writes it down as a loan and then pays me back. It's actually kind of fun though for me because it's kind of like PVMing with double drops on. When you're PVMing with someone, but you know they owe you money, so if you get a drop, you don't even have to split it. It's amazing. Best feeling. Did you buy her the best in slot ring slot? I really love her ring. The diamond in it, actually, this is kind of a funny one. The diamond in her ring, which, by the way, marriage traditions, do whatever you want to do. I'm actually not even currently wearing my actual wedding band. I'm wearing a metal one that is indestructible because I have like an actual really nice one, but I don't wear it unless I'm like going somewhere doing something important. But yeah, her ring has my mom's diamond from my mom's first marriage to my dad, because my mom is a sassy Indian woman. So when they split up, she got the ring destroyed and she kept the diamond. And then about a year or so before we got married, we were with Anna. We were in Vegas, actually. We brought my mom to Vegas for a trip. And my mom was like... My mom was basically like, you should marry this person. She's great. And also, I would love it if you used my diamond. So, yeah. No, we didn't get married in Vegas. I hope. I'll see if I can find it. But the funny part about this story is that my brother calls it the cursed stone. And he thought it was really funny. I found it less funny. Yeah, so this was when we got engaged. And yeah, that was my mom's diamond. And then we got it set in a ring that she liked. Had to give her the igneous stone for sure. But yeah, when was this even? April 2024.
Warning, the streamer is about to run out of water runes.
Nah, I'm good on water runes, don't worry about it.
Water runes.
Yeah, I don't know. It worked well for us. How tall is Anna? 4'3". Oh no. Yeah. And then my ring does not match hers because I wanted a ring, or I saw a ring with don't know. Got it. I saw a ring with black diamonds and I thought it was really cool. Here, I can show it to you guys after this. It's in my bedside table. Black diamonds rock. Yeah, I thought, like, as much as, like, a lot of people like to get, like, matching rings or rings that look good next to each other, my whole thing is, her ring is gonna be on her hand forever and around her neck when she's at work because she's a nurse and she's not allowed to wear a ring. And I'm in the same boat, so I wanted something that worked well with, you know, what I like to wear. Ro got the smoke diamond. Yeah, from the quest, of course. Yeah, I got it from there's a diamond store called Fareed. They're new. Trendy, very trendy. You got a visit from QBD? Mods, bring in the band hammer. Goddamn, brother, you need a new keyboard. Wait, what's wrong with my keyboard? Oh, no. Please give me a drop. I am convinced that this place hates me. That's okay, because I hate this place back. Here, I'll show you guys my ring if you want to see it. If you don't care, it'll be quick. So, this is the ring I wear daily. It's just a band that cannot break, which is really nice. And then this is my hold, focus. This is my like actual nice one. So it has black diamonds going all the way around the sides of it, on both sides, completely around it. So, yeah, that's my, like, cool ring. Looks really cool. Yeah, so it's here. Thank you, guys. Yeah, I haven't really shown it much, but, yeah. Ugh. Focus on my hand. Not my face. Hand, not face, but yeah. Yeah, so it's got black diamonds all the way around it. On the front and the back. I thought it was cool because it's pretty unique, right? It's, like, fairly distinctive. I've never seen anybody else with a rig like that, so yeah. I'm dying to spiders. Are those carpal tunnel bands? Not carpal tunnel, but yeah, similar situation. Are you guys in Canada or the States? Yeah, about that. We're going through this really awesome thing called the immigration process, and it's like so cool. She's in the States, I'm in Canada. For now. Who's going where? So first, initially, I'm going to the States because I can work from anywhere. And she really loves her job, and her job has been really good for her, like, mental health, and they treat her really, really well at the hospital she works at. So I'm going to the States first, and then long term, when we have kids, we want to settle in Canada. It's a war zone here. Yeah, What achievements can you do in the story mode of the dungeon? You can kill 20 celestial dragons, and you can kill 20 gemstone dragons. US is literally a PvP world. Oh no. Yeah, I try to not make jokes about the state of the states because, like, I'm from Canada. I just, like, you know? I will engage a lot more in discourse when I'm living there, because obviously I'll be able to experience it. Canada's definitely the move. Yeah, that's where I want to settle long term, but unfortunately nurses in Canada don't get treated terribly well. Like, historically badly, to be honest with you. So it's kind of a tough one where... work is important. It's a high-risk PvP world. That's wild. But yeah. That's what our plan is. But yeah, that's why you do not see Anna in any of my streams presently. Oh. Someone in chat said, you're gonna get ice barraged. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Oh my. Oh no. Actual good one. Oh no. I shouldn't be laughing, especially because it literally could happen. But, oh, that's really funny. My girlfriend's trying to immigrate. It's brutal at the minute. Yeah. I mean, we filed over a year ago, and we're still technically on, like, the first or second step. Which is, like, insane, because the whole process was supposed to take a year. Yeah, it's been a bit of a mess, to be honest, but it is what it is. I always say I try to not let things that are out of my control, you know, try not to dwell on them. Ultimately, it's out of my hands, right? Someone said after the ice barrage, you get transported to Meltzar's maze. Oh no. I shouldn't be laughing, but that's really funny. But yeah, so that's where we're at. It's out of our control. Obviously it sucks, but my main thing is I want to be ready to move at the drop of a hat, right? Like whenever it's getting there, we'll send it. All right. I have decided that it is actually insane that we're going dry in a league with 6 times drop rates. I've decided that it should be illegal. And I've decided to get a drop because we're due a dopamine hit or something, man. Something. We're due. I mineraled, dude. One more time! Go back to QED? Yeah, maybe. Wait, my Iron Titan's gone. Hold. That's what I was missing. Okay, bro, we're not firing up the Iron Titan with 4 scrolls. No way, that's your first kill not being hit by the hands. Elliot, look, Hear me out, okay? We didn't get the Onyx either. Hear me out. The Blackstone Dragon is the hardest boss in the entire game. Talk to Ozaic. Damn flame. The worst part about being flamed by Elliot too is like, Elliot is literally one of the greatest PVMers in the history of the game. And he's an Iron Man too. So it's just like, it really hurts, you know? It hurts even more coming from an Iron Man. Because if I can't even gain the respect of an Iron Man, there's no way I'm doing very well with the Mainscapers. Bro was lying for fun? What? What percent increase in damage is Ascension? Okay, how do you feel? So there's actual damage, right? But there's also perceived damage. Do you care about perceived damage? Or are you more just, you know, a facts kind of guy? Perceived damage, I feel 100 times stronger. So, a 10,000% DPS increase. Because every time I swing my sword, 11 god books go off. Actual damage, my guess is... it's probably like 35 or 40%. Would be my guess. That could be wrong. I'm just spitballing, like based on what it feels like when my book is on versus when it's off. Ryan, you're the greatest PVMer in your height class. I am almost a grandmaster. Best way to train a Herblore. What I would do for Herbie is make super defense potions or super strength potions. Oh, I should probably anti-fire. Yeah, we are properly dry. It does not feel like we have boosted drop rates right now. I'm stuck between that and Everlasting Faith. Yeah, I mean, it depends on your experience level. Like, go with whatever one you'd like. I think... for me, anyway, I thought this was a way more fun pick. And it's also going to let me kill every boss faster than Everlasting Faith would. Which for me, if I'm trying to grind a drop, it's nice because it means I'm going to spend less time. So that was sort of my logic, but... we need the Wazzy luck. Yeah, dude, every time Wazzy shows up, a little bit of his luck kind of rubs off on us and we get a drop immediately. We don't want it now, though, because then we'll get another flurry. And we do not want that. I repeat. He what on us? I said his luck rubs off on us. I'm sorry. Do y'all say different things in different... like, I'm sorry. Either I'm Giga Canadian or that was a very normal thing to say. I might be both. It's probably both. Wazzy gratzes you on G... no, not another G Flurry, please. Wait, I got my own diary? How did I get my own diary? That's crazy. It's a drop. I'm going to the restroom. I'll be right back. That does not count. All right, I'm back. I also got a drink. Because drinks are good. -1 overload dose. Unlucky. All right.
You what?
Agent, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. All right, let's get it. It is go time. Also, we lost two lucky charms were used. So we might actually have our third Onyx. And the second we get that Onyx, we get to have a ton of fun. Because we're going to do this with the Dragon 2H sword. And it's going to be absolutely insane, by the way. What's your next upgrade after Mystics for armor? Focus on weapons. I would go Gothic Staff. With Melee Relic, is a Bane 2H better than a Kasali? No. On a single target, yes. Over, like, for training, no. Hammy, right. Thank you for the 10 stream streak. I appreciate it. That emote was huge. Yeah, they used the Gigantify an emote thing. There we go. A little damage. Lance on your 8th Vindy kill. Congrats, dude. I've seen people get, like, completely hard stuck at Vindicta. Like, absolutely brutal. Like, at least for me, like, we're pretty hard stuck at ED2. We've done a ton of runs today. But at very least, in being hard stuck at ED2, we're getting 99 dungeoneering out of it, which is a task that we needed to complete anyway, and we haven't done a single, like, actual dungeoneering session. Like, that's good, right? 2 crests and a lance and 20 kill count. Nice. I'm gonna check for the Onyx when we look at this chest, by the way, because if we get it, it's sick. Can someone link me this site? Do /wiki leagues, and it will come up. No extra Onyx yet. Hi, Undead Bucket. Thank you for the 10 months. I appreciate it. You're at 238 kills, no lance. Yeah, that's actually miserable. I don't want to say anything too based today, but is it possible that it would be good to add a system to mitigate bad luck? Perhaps. Impossible? Why would you say that? I honestly think they should implement it just for leagues next time there's a leagues, and then just see what happens, right? See if people prefer it. I bet they probably would, but oh my god, the one book. For main game, I wouldn't want it. For leagues, I would. Yeah. I think it would work really well for leagues. Also, like, as a test to see if it's worth investigating. I personally would like light bad luck mitigation. Like, really, really light, so you don't really feel it constantly. But not like Zammy, where you have to, like, game the system. But some running in the background bad luck mitigation, I think, would be cool. Also, I think I need to restart my client again. We are laggy. How do rune spheres work? Basically, you just get 1,000 points, and at the end, you get 25k base experience. Oh no, I nulled my my overpower. That's brutal. Dude, my my Iron Titan kind of hitting like a bus. I'm not gonna lie. Did I ever get the Visage? Not yet. Honestly, in terms of drops, we've had an absolutely brutal day. Have I received a single, other than the Cinderbanes and the Jaws? Actually, those were good. But in terms of like actual PVM drops, I'm actually kind of shocked that we're still here. I thought we'd be at hard mode Zuck by now, for sure, but sometimes it be like that. We're having a RuneScape moment. I think RuneScape should bring Titans back. Make them good again. Should I make Orichalcum +3? For wearing, I wouldn't bother. For smithing, yes, for XP. You did promise us an easy key tonight. I don't know that I did. I want one by the end of the weekend, though, for sure. So we gotta... Please. Oh my god. This dungeon is dummying me. I told myself I was gonna go to sleep as soon as you got Logress. Oh no. Oh, why would you do that to yourself? What a terrible idea. Someone tried to say easy Canaanite or unsubbing, but they said or subbing. Oh boy. He did get Logress? Wait, do old school people say Logress? Or is that just an RS3 thing? I think old school people say green logging, right? Is that a thing? We don't have a collection log yet. Maybe it'll come out in like 2032. They say clogging. Clogging? Huh. And that's preferential to Logress. Two build engineering XP an hour? Yeah, it's pretty good, right? That's the only thing that is really saving this for me. We're almost out of anti-fires, bro. Wait, that was cool. I got a Masket book on one dragon, and then a Sarah book on the other. Good night and Galactic here, Anna. Have a good evening. I will talk to you tomorrow. Congrats on tier 5 as well. Chat, she's gone. We can stay up all night playing video games. We were already gonna do that, but... What amulet should I get? I'm still using a salve amulet at God Wars 2. Amulet of Fury from Clue Scrolls. I'm also at the point with this where I don't even know if I care about getting G Fury as much as Barge. Like, Barge is detrimentally important, and Fury is like more of a nice to have. But yeah, no, I'm not doing a hard mode Zuck without Barge. Alright, Sky, what do I do for work? So predominantly, this is my place of business. I know it may be hard to see that it is a place of business, but effectively what I do is I get bullied on the internet for a living. But to cope with the fact that I get bullied on the internet for a living, I always convince myself that it's kind of like in a funny, endearing way. It's actually pretty great. You are business, correct. You are currently inside of my business. You should talk to HR. We don't have one. We don't have one because y'all spent the budget buying a maid outfit for me. Can we be your HR department? Will you work for free? Move. If you'll work for free, let's do it. You guys can do it. You have 2 visages and no Dragor. You can make both, yeah. How much do I pay my mods? I pay no attention to my mods. What would you go for after Crystal Halley? I would go for a Dragon Rider Lance or Dragors. What should my offhand be? Bay Knight would be fine. Elder Root would be fine. Just get something that is decent and equipable. I'm so laggy, dude. We're restarting client after this for sure. I'm like almost out of supplies. That's how long we've been here. And we had 20 overloads at the start of this. All right, Blackstone Dragon, please. I implore you. Madame Blackstone Dragon of Blackstone. Maybe there's like an Onyx? You got a Robin Hood hat? Congrats. All it takes is one run to change our fortunes. We have a Scrolly bar now. Still 2 Onyxes, though. So we need literally one more Onyx or one more Vizzy. And then we're in a good spot. I've not heard of any bands. So here's the thing. It is possible you've not heard of any bands because it is currently 3:19 o'clock in the morning. So I wouldn't be completely shocked if they look at actioning people tomorrow. Because, yeah, I was on a 900 pop world. Wait, it wasn't 900 pop before. What happened? No, I definitely wasn't. Dude, all the East Coast worlds are just so full. It's crazy. Oh, no, I definitely wasn't. No. It's just there are 350 people on every NA world. Yeah, dude, the East Coast is crazy. It's busy. There's nothing I want more than Dragon 2Hing this entire room of slimes. It would be so fun. Oh, I need a new Slayer task. No, that's Reaper. Sorry. I have a Strike Worm task. I'm good on there. Thank you, though. I've done my Reaper for today. Maybe during your bad choices run, we'll let you get specialists instead of prayers. I mean, honestly, all of the tier 7s are cool. I'm happy with whatever tier 7 you guys pick for me. This has been a lot of ED2, guys. I don't even know how many runs we've done by now, but it feels like we've done like 20. I'm sure it's less than that, but it definitely feels like that. You could do some really cool stuff with the prayer relic, yeah. I mean, 4K Glacier with the prayer relic would be so much fun. It really would. Nice. I'm sure you'll get to try all that during your bad choices run. I am too. I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it one bit. Because sure, I've done a lot of what I did because I'd consider making an alt after seeing how easy tier 6-7 was, but tier 5 was a slog. I have a feeling I'm going to have a way easier time next time around getting a lot of points. Although, you guys are going to pick terrible relics, so maybe not. There is so much I would change, though. There were just a lot of tasks that were, in hindsight, very easy that we weren't thinking about. Get used to that harpoon. Dude, that is actually, like, if you guys pick that stupid harpoon, you do realize what I'm gonna do with it, right? Like, yeah, alright. You guys get to watch a fishing stream. Congratulations. You played yourself. Which fishing? The good one or the bad one? The one that... I'm 93 dungeoneering. The one that makes me lots of... No, just an actual fishing stream. Is fishing worse than woodcutting div? No. Woodcutting div is completely useless. Fishing is, like, partially useless. Also, I can't believe I'm saying this. I think I need a coffee. At 11 o'clock at night. Definitely before we said hard mode Zuck. Surely. It's kind of funny getting 87k Slayer XP for every strike where I kill. Probably worth killing more of them, but it's okay. Yeah, melee is so much fun as a combat style. Like, just, it has so many just good abilities. Every option is good, pretty much. There's a rune sphere, 292 middle floor. I am probably going to skip the rune sphere because I feel like at 88 rune crafting, they become a little diminished in terms of the returns. Ooh, another lucky charm is used. There's hope. I think I got dust, though. Why not a sponsored sugary energy beverage from League Shadow Legends for gamers? Maybe that is what we need. Except for the 5 useless ults. Yeah, but we don't use them. So it's okay. There we go. We're through. I might get a Slayer level here, actually. That'd be kind of cool. First time retail player trying leagues. What tier 5 do you think I should take? Necromancy or melee? Necromancy will be a bit of a slog before you're able to use it. But for, like, the actual endgame, it's probably a good option. Melee, on the other hand, will be fun right from the get-go, but you might find at the end that the combat style-specific weaknesses are slightly problematic. Alright, team, as we head up to Veraklith, I'm gonna check my kill count. I want to know how many times I've done this dungeon. Necromancy Relic just helps with upkeep. Well, it's more than that. The extra adrenaline helps a ton with Necromancy, more than the other styles. Because for the other styles, you can get adrenaline lots of different ways. Necromancy, you can't. Check the chest. Still 2 onyxes. We got a Dragonfire Ash. And no... How have I done this much ED2 without a Vizzy? They're not even rare, bro. All right, let's check. So we're in our 14th run. I have no adrenaline. Whatever. Let's go. How would you recommend I get an Onyx? Probably a Raxor. But we went to a Raxor yesterday for an Onyx, and it went so badly that we gave up. What? My TC broke. Thank you guys for the follows. I appreciate it. Okay, we're good. I'm actually going to catch it. Infinite movement makes life very easy. Can I explain how Dungeoneering Divination works? Yeah, so you get, there's an engram. It's like the level 21. And what it does is it gives you extra experience from Dungeoneering Divination. And then you literally just harvest memories in Dungeoneering, but you 2-tick it. So every time you see an XP drop, you click again. And you 2-tick it because they last an amount of time, not an amount of resources. And you just get a ton of XP. That's basically the whole method. You deposit them all at the end. And you do basically 3 tiers around your level. So for level 50, you would do like 30, 40, and 50. Alright, Veraklith. Sun's getting real low. Onyx Dust. Would Terrasur Maul go hard? Not really. It's kind of a dead weapon. I'm not sure it's worth it versus the Gate of Elidinis. Yeah, it's probably like... Here's the thing. Dungeoneering Divi is really fun. It's a very fun, varied skilling method. So, I would do it just for the fun. But yeah, functionally, if you're just trying to get like 80 Divi, probably do Engrams or Gate, and it'll be better. Thank you for the follow. A fresh Boyardi, I appreciate it. And Christian as well. What's on my head? This is the Sock of the Abyss. It's like one of those Santa hats. you know, where it bends to the left a little bit at the top. And what it does is it keeps my head warm. As a new RC player, what is the gate? The gate is the skilling boss you're going to unlock when you hit tier 4. What is an engram? It is a divination, distraction, and diversion, where you hand in energy and you get these power-ups that you can activate. You probably want to read the wiki for what an engram is and how to do them. They're a little bit complicated, but ENGRAMS. How do you get Slayer up? Exclamation point Slayer. You've done 1,000 moss columns with no Cinderbrains? Wait, tell me you're on a task, right? You're not off task. If you're off tasking them, don't off task them. What's a good starter EOF special attack? I would take... You have a couple options. Dragon Dagger or Dragon Halley are both probably good. I'd pick one of them. D-Long goes hard. Yeah, the reason it's worse than the Dragon Dagger is in a Berserk, it's going to hit cap. Most likely. That's the only issue with the D-Long. Is it only really hits once. And fewer hits as well as fewer chances to proc your God Book and fewer chances to proc your God Book and your crit buffs as well when you have them later. Yeah, it would actually be really good to get the drop from Blackstone Dragon. Because if we can, what it'll mean is functionally, it makes our ED runs way faster. Because we just skip the boss entirely. And that would be really, really sick. Like, we would just go to the second boss. I'm not gonna lie, though. I think if I get a barge, we go to Zuck. Brother, we're still at ED2. Yeah, I cannot get a drop. How's the God Book? So all of you picking EOF. Don't see how it could possibly be better than the book. So EOF is good if you're good at maximizing your adrenaline gain, and it's kind of an easy pick. But I also personally think the book is better and more fun. Did these dragons count for Black Dragon task? Not all of them, but some of them do. Okay, after this run, I need to get a coffee or something. I'm actually like, I'm yawning. Yeah, I have 0 regrets on my relic pick. It's just a really cool item. All right, let's go. Finish her. I got the triple godbook proc. Go. That's gross. All right, see you, Blackstar Dragon. What do you got for me, boss? I got energies, dragon stones. Tell me I have an onyx at least. I got a PR at least. No onyx, no Vizzy. We go again. I mean, this could also all change in an instant. It really could. Like, my expectation is very, very quickly. Like, we're gonna, you know? We could get them both in one run. But yeah, we want to do this before we get the exit kill. 100%, it's worth it. Also, the second we get that onyx too, getting an Essence of Finality is gonna be really fun. It's gonna be big. What do I need the onyx for? As soon as I get an onyx, I can make an Essence of Finality amulet, which is like the best in slot amulet. And it's gonna make these runs really fun too. There were 2. Yeah, I need 3. Can use the dust, not without 96 divination. Which, I mean, honestly wouldn't take long, but I'd rather not do that. Okay, I'm gonna grab something with some caffeine in it, and I'll be right back. I'll be like a minute or 2. Probably less than that, actually. Okay, that is actually way better. I made myself an iced latte. Dude, it's gonna feel so good when we get this done. Fancy, but to save time, I did an espresso skip. Instant coffee. Should still be good though. I figured it's sweet and then the milk is calories as well. So, kind of a double win. All right, team, let's lock in and get this done. Hi, Isioto, what's good? Thanks for streaming a ton. Genuinely, most of what I've had in the last 15 or so years playing RS, and watching you is a bonus. Oh, I'm glad to hear it. That's very kind of you. And thank you so much for the support, too. I wouldn't be here streaming without you guys, so thank you. Huh. Am I anti-fired? Yeah, I am. I'm just taking damage. Oh, boy. I got a Vizzy! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Oh my god, we did it! Why did it take so long? Why have we been live for 10 hours? Oh, thank goodness. Okay, I honestly just needed something to go right. Holy come on, bro. Why did this take so long? All right. We've got the sausage. Oh, okay. Watch this run, we get both. And we did all of this for one run. No, surely not. Okay, Bane Longsword +1. Vizzy. And then I think I go to a Furnace. Oh, thank goodness, dude. Okay, so this should make our weapon setup tier 140. It should be like absolutely disgusting. That is the aim. I don't actually know where you do it. I'm not gonna lie, it might be here. Oh, it's the anvil. There it is. The Dragon Bane Longsword. Also, ignore the tooltip. The tooltip is wrong. All right, let's do it. Why the longsword of the 2H? 2H requires more visages, and it's worse on single targets. Okay, this is gonna be sick, dude. I'm so happy. Okay, finally something good happens. Is it better than augmentable equipment? It is augmentable. Is it that good? It's that good. Yeah. So it's 25% more damage on a tier 79. So it ends up being the equivalent of a tier, it's like a tier 100. It's like about a tier 100, no, more than that. It's like a tier 105. Specifically against dragons. Oh, we finally got something, dude. I'm so happy. That's just a huge win in my book. A win is a win is a win. Is there better offhand? Yeah, I don't actually know if the offhand does anything. I think if you put the main hand on, you just do 25% more damage. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Would you be willing to do a beginner-friendly normal melee Zuckrun guide? Like in leagues, possibly. Yeah, we have to do normal mode actually to unlock hard mode. So I can, the first run of the day we do for Zuck, we can do it really, really safely and chill. 3 Rumbling, 2 Dragon Slayer. Perfect. Will do, Saren. 3E, 2D. Yeah. Can you show off the Halleck warning? No, you cannot. Is Zuck a dragon? No, but the Dragonkin lab is a lab full of dragons. Oh, I'm actually very stoked about that. That's a huge win. Oh, I'm just stretching. Because stretching is good. Oh, my back needs to crack. Thank you for the idea to do clue scrolls to upgrade my Ami. Went from a power amulet to a fury. Huge. Congrats. No. Yeah, this is a big win. This is a huge win. Does this work on Vorkath? It should, yeah. What augments should I do? Do, Leagues perks. Exclamation point Leagues perks. Bro, someone said I got my ZMI scroll and I dug. Oh my god, no. Well, is Vorkath a dragon? Kind of. But kind of not. Oh my god, someone in the friends chat's doing a full raid. That's insane. What's a good boss to try to learn with melee? Vindicta. You have Drygors. If you have any kind of lance, go to Zuck. What's the bevy? It's an instant coffee, iced coffee. Iced latte, I should say. You take like a teaspoon of water. And then you mix all of the coffee and all of the sugar. And then you just top it with milk. You got your drag course? Congrats. Looking into getting into melee main game. Could I ignore Langs? Yeah, you genuinely, the Zuck sword is so strong. Is there a trick to getting memory stands quicker? No, it just takes time. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Solar Sun, Nick, LOL. League of Legumes? Wait, League player spotted? This is gonna be so fun. Okay, yeah, this is sick. How did I get an Amethyst Souls? I boosted my crafting level with a crafting potion. What's the most Revo-friendly combat style in the main game? It's probably Necromancy, where you just hit your spenders and your ults. Yeah, that's probably the answer. Can you do the Hydrix Dragon task in 82? Yes, you can. Okay, we've got a Dragon Bane Longsword. Let's perk it up and let's get cooking. I'm actually so excited. This is gonna go insane. I don't know if anyone's tried this, but since day one of Leagues, I wanted this. I have no gizmo shells, so let's go to the Invention Guild. Separator? You can't use separators in Leagues because your gear doesn't level up. I know the best smithing training. Just make burials at whatever your level is. I'm not used to all the world lag. Okay. Augment the Dragon Bane Longsword. And then we need weapon gizmo shells. When's the next video coming? Wait, I posted the last video 9 hours ago. Let me check with Nathan. I think it's coming out tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow. Are crates faster or is Gate faster? If you're in the high 90s, Gate is faster. If you're in the high 80s to low 90s, Gate is faster. If you're below that, crate is faster. Okay. Saren, is this the combo you wanted me to do? Oh, yeah, we got it. Sick. All right, we've got our new weapon. Yeah, this thing should go absolutely stupid, by the way. I'm almost out of overloads again, too. You know what? What am I missing for more overloads? Let's just make some while we're here. Longsword over 2H? Yeah, it's better. I don't know why it's better, but it's better. Wait, his name is Nathan? What? Editor Nathan? Yes. Or me. Workout is very weird. Jess, Dragon Maid arrows work. Dragon Slayer perk and Slayer task do not work. No, Slayer Task does work. I have Warcath. Confirmed. Undead Slayer works. Yeah, no, it's weird. Yeah, that's what Elliot was referencing, though, is that Vorkath is both a dragon and not a dragon simultaneously. Just a really silly boss. Have I seen the new smithing method with Invention? No, what is it? What's the method? Sprinkler Mark 1? Okay. The bucket of water. Brother, I told you an hour ago. Okay, there are 1,900 people in chat. It is occasional that I will miss a message. So do I need a bucket of water or a lot of buckets of water? Read my message. Hey dude, what's good? All right, let me make some overloads really quick. Lots of buckets, okay. You know what, I'm down. It gives me like a 5-minute break from Elite Dungeon 2 Hell. But then again, I do actually really want to use this thing. It's going to be disgusting. You could just buy buckets from the shop and then use the humidify spell to fill them. Oh, that's cool too. He ignores my message on purpose. I do not. Madge, he never reads my message. I love that emote, by the way. That's one of my favorite emotes. It's first time catter. And it's my cat instead of... Yeah, good emote. Okay. Dude, NA is going crazy this weekend. Like, genuinely, I've never felt RuneScape this laggy. This delay is crazy. Okay, let's go to Shanty. Why not make a preset? Because I was literally making like 20. Elliot said, yeah, we're not all unemployed. Oh, no. Wait, so y'all are seriously doing this? And then you load an empty preset, yeah? It's fast, you're slow. Damn, okay. Kind of ruthless, no? That's so loud. Oh my god. I mean, I'm not going all the way to 99. I literally just want to try out the method and see if it's any good. How many buckets do you think I need to just see if the method is any good? 200 maybe? Yeah, that's fine. Bro, it's so loud. Bonk. Or just use humidify. Is the humidify method better than this? Like it's faster? No, it's not faster. But someone else said, yes, it is faster. Who do I trust? One of you must be right, and one of you must be wrong. What if they're the same speed and you're both wrong? It really is like the bonk sound. Okay, we've got enough. Let's go to the Dimension Guild and see what happens here. Buy bucket packs. Well, the buckets are empty in the bucket pack, I think. All right, let's go. Okay, do I take out a full amenities? I mean, we got 500 just like that. That took like almost no time. You can buy bulk empty buckets in Catherby and then fill them yourself. Okay. So there's an item called a sprinkler. Mark II, right? Yeah. Wait, Mark 1 or Mark 2? There isn't a Mark 2. Okay, this is it. This is the whole thing. Wait, this is cracked. This is actually cracked. You got your barge? Congrats. Now it's my turn. I'm on it. Flutter. Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Dude, the Perfection Relic just gets better and better. It really does. Is there anything that this thing doesn't do? I mean, it's probably not, honestly, it's probably not faster than Burials. Actually, bro, it's 8.5 mil an hour. Yeah, might be, bro. It doesn't bring my dad back? That's true. It probably doesn't do that. Burial is faster with a Hammertron. But that takes a lot of time to set up. Yeah, okay. This seems really good. Like, for how easy it is to set up, it's just buckets of water. Yeah, this is good. What's a good third relic? I took the Slayer Skull, and I like it quite a bit. Any tips on getting 3,500 fast points? Go to the wiki link. Yeah, I would honestly go to Wikisync. And just filter by which tasks you haven't done. Also, the Strike Worm is in an hour. Good news, everyone. Hey, do you get a looned? 2 looned. You can just run there from Prif and then unlock the lodestone your way. Yeah, I know you can drink crafting here too. I'm done with crafting though. What's the smithing requirement for this? Well, you need invention, so you need 80. It'd be after 80, this would be the best. Are there good perks for combat? Yes, there are. Exclamation point leagues perks is a list of all of my perks. Oh my god, you got barge in 3KC. Congrats. What is this method? This is the sprinkler method. Thank you, chat. Good strat. How do I level crafting? I AFK'd it at the gate. By the way, we're going to spend 1 minute here to get 90 smithing. Because once we get 90 smithing, we can make armor spikes. And that's another upgrade. Can you explain Greater Barge to the class? Yeah, it's really fun. Basically, what it lets you do is once you've been out of combat for 2 abilities... But Berserk is one of the 2 abilities. So basically, you pull yourself out of combat, use a defensive, then use Berserk, then you Barge. Your first damage over time, sorry, your first channel ability, like Assault, it bleeds it like a damage over time. It's really sick. Because it means instead of wasting half of your Zerk channeling your assault, it takes 1 global cooldown to cast it. So it makes your Zerk way better. How good are armor spikes? They have a synergy with the Jaws of the Abyss helmet. So with the helmet, you want to use them everywhere. Without the helmet, you don't want to bother. Is it okay to use Necromancy and ignore melee? Absolutely not. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, that's literally fine. Bro, this guy got the smithing pet from making archaeology sprinklers. That's funny. Or from making invention sprinklers. So the reason why armor spikes put a bleed on your target if they're abyssal armor spikes, right? And then what those do, anything bleeding, you get extra adrenaline per bleed on the target. So because they count as a persistent bleed, you just always get extra adrenaline. Okay. That is 90 smithing done. This is a really fun method, by the way, where you just buy buckets of water, and then you can gain 9 mil smithing XP an hour. Absolutely insane. But now that we're 90 smithing, we can actually make armor spikes, which is kind of fun. So I'm going to make some armor spikes really quick. Bro, this is what Doric's house looks like? No. No. That's someone else's house. Yeah, let's whip up some armor spikes, and then we run it back. Wait, can I make abyssal ones? No, I attach the flesh to them. Yeah, sick. How long have I played RuneScape? Almost 20 years. But not in a way that makes me old and uncool. In a way that makes me, like, youthful and super cool. Next time I should just lie. This is my first week. I joined for leagues from old school. I think I'm doing pretty well, though, so far for a new player. Is that better? I feel like that was better. That went over better. For sure. Yeah, no, I made this account when I was 7 years old. If you were a new player, I would cry. You're progressing really slowly. Yeah, that's true. I should do better. Is Gate the best crafting? It's basically always the best crafting, yeah. Why not play old school? I don't know. I just never got into it like I got into RS3. All right, let's bang out these armor spikes. I'm gonna run to the restroom, and then it's heading back into ED2, but with a Dragonbane longsword. It's gonna be sick. Bro, I'm closing my door. My whole house is freezing. I don't know why. All right, we're back. Best update Jackets can do early after league is log at the same time in both games. Oh, that'd be really sick. Wait, it's a 200 point task to make 10,000 armor spikes? Wait, that's insane. Guys, look, I'm gaining so many leagues points. Canadian wondering why his house is cold as wild. I mean, it was summer. It was so warm. What helmet is this? This is the Jaws of the Abyss. It is a very good helmet. It's like arguably best in slot. Okay. We're feeling good now. Yeah, I mean, Canadian summer is very warm. How do you get Eruptive Dragon Slayer? It's 3 Rumbling components, 2 Dragonfire components. Thank you for the follow, Filthy Casual. I appreciate it. Wait, didn't we hit 60,000 followers like 2 days ago? We're at 60,408. Y'all are crazy. Lots of corpse, thank you for the follow. Sigley for the thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Mr. Kitten, thank you very much. Am I gonna go for Ancient Invention? Yes, absolutely, but not before we get an exit kill. I will be very unhappy with myself if we don't have an exit kill before the end of the weekend. That's my big goal. Can you reply with what he said? I got you. 2 rumbling. No, 3 rumbling. 2 defire. Oh, what are the words you're saying? What? Oh, what is the Easy K? Oh, yeah, it's the Zuck sword. So, Zuck drops his sword, and it's the best sword in the whole game. The special attack just does 120,000 damage. It's very good. Can you recommend a good starter boss to learn basics? The equivalent to Scurious is probably the Archglacior in normal mode. That would be my guess. If you don't like the Archglacior, do Hellwar in God Wars 2. Both are really good for like learning PVM fundamentals. Spam Copper with Excavator and open geodes for arc mats. Cool strat, love that. 3 or 5 mech. I would do 5 mech. Each mechanic is designed, like Archglacior was designed to teach people PVM. So each mechanic has a PVM component to it. So it's like movement or prayer or whatever else. All right, beautiful. We've got our armor spikes. Now we add Abyssal Flesh. And we have Abyssal Armor Spikes. Hey, this might be a good smithing method. Holy. Interesting that RS3 Scurious can one-shot you. Yeah, but you have abilities, right? It's to teach you to use Resonance. There's literally an ability that you just have to hit that one ability. That's kind of the whole point. It's also safe deaths as well. So it's like, it's designed to be like, do this one thing or die. But it's one thing that you should be doing a lot. All right, we've got our Abyssal Armor Spikes. We've got our Dragonbane Longsword. We are actually about to blast. I'm out of Iron Titans, dude. Let's get some Iron Titans. They're very fast to make, by the way. They take almost no time. And then it was Crimson Charms, yeah. You just buy iron plate bodies from the store. Johnny King 999, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. What's the item above the chaos rune? Oh no, I can't remember. I'll check when I load up my preset. Thank you guys for the follows. Commander Royal, thank you for the follow. Pibble, thank you for the prime sub. I appreciate it. Wait, iron plate body. Yes. And then anvil. Make you do a forge, maybe. No, I think you have to do it at an actual anvil. Where do I get auras from? You can buy them at War in by Draenor at War's Retreat. It's like the PVM hub. Nice. Oh, it was a lucky charm. Thank you. They're an item that gives you access to a different kind of drop table that can give you like onyxes or draconic visages, like some extra stuff. Is that the portal near? Yeah, the other one. Just hit 50 invention. I was gonna try the sprinklers. Yeah, it honestly might be a nice way to multi-train. I could see it being good. All right. Let's make these into pouches. Why don't we? What are my boots and legs? My legs are Star Bloom. My boots are Star Bloom. My legs are Virtus. Is my cape better than a fire cape? It is 1,000,000 times better than a fire cape. All right, we're ready to rock. Okay. It's damage time. I might even pop Vamp Aura too, just to like fully stack the deck. So, Abyssal Armor Spikes. Yeah, so next upgrade, by the way, is we get one more Onyx. We're in a really good spot, too. But yeah, Astalarn is about to have a terrible day. And we should get a PR at every single boss, by the way, we go to. Oh my god, I took the sword off. I was about to say, wow, that wasn't a very big hit, but it's because my sword was off. Okay, let's go. My basics are hitting 12Ks, chat. Nah, that's crazy. Good night. You're gonna get one shot. Good night. Okay, yeah, this thing is really good. Good night. Yeah, this thing is really, 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 really strong. I'm telling you right now, Astalarn is about to have the worst day of his life. I'm cooking. Oh my, I'm giga cooking. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, the power is here. Yeah, when overpower is hitting a 16K with no damage boost. Okay, ready? Go. Look at this assault. I'm critting 22Ks, bro. We are overcooking with this thing. Brother. Okay, this is really fun. The sword was worth it, chat. Look at this thing. Did you need to do a quest to make this? Nope. Yeah, see, this is what we needed, chat. We needed a fun upgrade, and we got a fun upgrade. Our fun level just went up big time. What smithing level? It's 80. Yeah, wait till we get to the next boss. You're gonna see it even more in action. Okay, I'm zerked. Bro, what the? Did you see that hit? Brother. Bro, their HP bars aren't even loading properly. Goodbye. Oh, man. This is the best. This is the best. This is a Dragonbane longsword. And it synergizes so well with the melee relic that it's like tier 140. Like, my basics are hitting... My basics are hitting 12k. My thresholds are critting 20ks. This is the best. This was the best decision we've made. Oh my god. Very fun. Alright, I am significantly happier spending time in this elite dungeon now. We are a full minute faster than we were last time, too. Although, we also did skip the first room. So... yeah, it's literally Zerk, and then everybody dies. Yeah, dude, when I see a non-crit 11k basic ability, that's like... Goodbye. That was a non-crit 27k. Yo, actually, I'm gonna run back and get a Dren so that we can nuke the boss. The Friends chat full raid was a success? Amazing. I actually need to do a Yaka. I should probably join for one at some point, but... What's the new upgrade? It's a Dragonbane longsword, and it is aptly named. Put it that way. Yeah, this thing is ridiculous. Yeah, I mean, it's literally tier like 140-ish, I believe is how it works. Ready? Big assault. Dude, look at this. Oh my god. Look how much damage I just did, dude. Wait, it's probably insane with bleeds, too. Oh, this is hitting so different. Dragonbane doesn't work on bleeds. Oh, really? That is such a PR too. Nice. No drop. Very fun kill. Holy. Yeah, I didn't do a perfect rot, but we're hitting. When do the armor spikes proc? Oh, they might be bugged to not work at Elite Dungeon 2. I'm not gonna lie. They might just not work here. Wait, let me just flurry and kill all of these dragons. Oh, that was so fun. That's 94 dungeoneering, by the way. Yep, I am having fun again. If you couldn't tell. It literally feels like I'm in a berserk when I'm not in a berserk. Yeah, this is obscene. We're like not a lot of minutes into this run as well. Like I'm actually clearing this dungeon so fast. Are these Virtus legs? They are. All right, I am now a happy camper. I could do a number of additional runs and I will be happy for all of them. But let's go do it to BSD as well. I never volned. Big prephase, though. Only thing that's annoying about this, by the way, is you have to take it off when you're not fighting dragons. Because it's kind of bad against the non-dragons. Oh my god, someone just got 2 codices in one run. I'm kind of nuking right now, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, Zerk, let's go. That's a lot of damage. Yeah, this sword is actually the way. It's so good. Dude, imagine being on a Slayer task too. How close to a skip was I? 120k, 180k, sorry. Is Banesword better than Drygores? It's like 15 tiers better than Drygores. It's way better than Drygores. Melee chest and legs need to be worn for armor spikes to work. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Cool. So then I can't use them. That's too bad. Well, for now. Go. Oh my god, look at the damage. Chat, look at it. Somebody clipped it. What the? That was a 23-second personal record. Holy shit. All right, let this be your advertisement to purchase a Dragonbane longsword. We go again. We're having fun now. Holy. Still 2 onyxes. Go again. Fun is back. What perks do I have? I have Dragon Slayer. E2 Dragon Slayer. The E2 doesn't matter though, it's just Dragon Slayer. It's the important one. Best way to bank with the Skull of Slaying. I like Birth Warp. Yeah, running in between a bunch of mobs and then just using Flurry and then they all die is so funny. Nice. Flurry again. Yeah, this has been the biggest upgrade to my pace. Like, we're actually blistering now. Wait, what happens if I overpower a Celestial Dragon with no Zerk? Okay. I'm actually in heaven right now. It felt like I was running through a cornfield, and now I'm like, you know, like Forrest Gump when he realizes that he can run without the, like, the braces on his legs? That's how I feel right now. That dragon got one shot from full HP. Is archaeology any good for points? It's not. It's good for unlocks, but not for points. Wait, I'm actually killing them so fast, their HP bars aren't loading correctly. I don't know if you guys saw that, but... What's this sword? So it's a Dragonbane sword. It is a specific sword that has been... I added a Draconic Visage to it to be a Dragonbane sword. So it's specifically insane against dragons and nothing else. But because this whole dungeon is full of dragons... I'm not even overloaded, dude. Yep, we are having fun now. What else do I need here? I haven't had a single upgrade today. This whole day of ED2. So what do I need here? Kind of everything. This is gonna be a Slayer level, by the way, I think. Nope, 110 strength, though. Nice. #110 defense, huge. Yeah, we're actually going through this dungeon so much faster. You're saying is get Dragonbane log and then go for ED2. So, I had so much trouble going to QBD for this Vizzy. I genuinely did 110 kills and didn't get one. I would just do ED2 slowly with Lucky Charms to try to get the Vizzy so that when you get the Vizzy, you can go crazy. But yeah, this is really fun. I am thoroughly enjoying myself. Also, get ready for a Slayer level. It's coming. That is 110 Slayer coming in. That's a crazy pop-up. I'm so glad that we got tasks for this. We'd still be 105 right now if I hadn't bothered. Best dye for the Zuck sword. I'm gonna ice dye it because I think that's gonna be cool and that's what I have, but can't really go wrong. I mean, it's dyes, their personal preference. Yeah, we're good now. Also, the coffee helped too. Things are actually just feeling so much better. Wait, my Zerk's on cooldown. Hold. Can I link that FAQ tips thing? So that FAQ tips thing is, it's work in progress. It's being made right now. All right, let's go. There's definitely a synergy with the God Book, by the way. Oh, yeah. I'm cooking. Look at all the God Book procs, too. Goodbye. Wow, that's a huge PR. We are still dropless, though. But yeah, a minute 16 is crazy fast. So I'm now doing like 460k DPM, something like that. That's damage per minute. What's the Slayer task for bosses that aren't death tasks? There's Node and Dragonkin for Karapak. There are dragons for a lot of the dragon bosses in the game. Other than those... Trying to think of which other ones there are that are like kind of prominent. It's a good question. Glegor for Archglacier doesn't work in hard mode, only normal mode, so it doesn't really work. mean greater demons for Krill, I guess. Man, this God book is so fun too. I think the damage I'm getting from the God book is also scaling up too, because, well, no, it definitely is, because I'm doing, like, I have a higher damage rating. Yeah, I mean, look at this. Like, we're hitting so hard. I think we've done this whole run in like 9 minutes or something. We're just going. All right, let's get Barge. We've had our fun. What was my tier 4 pick? I took Clue Connoisseur. Because Clue Connoisseur is really good points. So it helped me get to tier 5 quicker, which is kind of what I wanted. Yeah, I feel like this God book is going off significantly more. All right, team, the Dragon Blaster's on. Oh, dude. Seeing 20k non-crits is just... unlucky. I got a bad phasing. I still had Zerk time left. Get Barge the skill? I agree. I'm on board. Yeah, Godbook is the best pick for Necromancy by a long shot. Oh, sorry, that is not a clip from Cinderbane's today. I don't think. Specialist is probably best for Magic. I don't think so. I think the book's a lot better still, even for Magic. Also, sorry, I grabbed an ice cube because I wanted to eat an ice cube out of my coffee. And the best way I can describe what happened is the ice cube tasted like my freezer. It tasted like TV static. I mean, dude, look at the damage we're doing right now. See, bro? Oh my god, I'm still bargeless. It's okay. Pretty soon we're getting another upgrade. Also, I'm genuinely doing like 5 runs an hour now, and that helps a lot. That really does. We go again. What's like kill count? Like 15 or 16. Onyx, please? No Onyx. Unlucky. Right, let's go. Of all of the places to get hard stuck, though, getting hard stuck at a spot where we get 99 dungeoneering for free, I'm level 94 right now. That's great. I'm also almost out of anti-fires, though, and that is going to absolutely suck. That's 40 mil strength and defense, by the way. Wow, we've gained a lot of combat XP today. Kind of sick. So, I just hit a 30k without being in a berserk, by the way. That's so fun. And then in actual Mainscape, the reason why the Dragonbane sword is not as good is it doesn't give you any accuracy. So you lose out on damage. But in leagues, because we're 100% locked too, it makes it even better. Do I play other games off stream? Yeah, good question. I do. It's usually just whatever Anna's playing. Or sometimes whatever my friends are playing. I'm more of a social gamer. There's only one other game I'm like currently like genuinely passionate about and I really enjoy. And that's a roguelike called Slay the Spire that I've been enjoying as like a casual game. I play it on the Switch. It's very fun. It's like the best roguelike card game of all time. It's sick. Very fun game. Would strongly recommend. It's very chill. It's very fun. It's very addicting. That's why partially why anyway, I want to make a RuneScape Nuzlocke that plays like a roguelike. I think it'd be really fun. Will I play Silksong? Honestly, the more I'm thinking about how hard we're going for leagues, I think a lot of the time, I don't like streaming other games when I feel like I'm not giving my all enough on RS3. Like, I'm not actually going hard enough. But after this league, I actually think it would be a really good opportunity to queue up our favorite couple non-RS games and get into them. Go. Please don't give me a Codex. Thank goodness. Yeah, we've kind of done this in the wrong order, haven't we? What's the first thing I should do with a Hydrix for melee? On a regular iron, you would make a Reaper necklace. I'm 95 dungeoneering, by the way. But in leagues, what you should do is you should make an Amulet of Souls. It's very best in slot. Well, it's best in slot until you get an Essence of Finality, which is 3 Hydrixes. And it's one of the components of an Essence of Finality, too. So it's like an even better pick. Dude, I love the music and the vibes in this area of the dungeon. It's so beautiful. It's unreal. This probably is, like, aesthetically one of the nicest 3 or 4 places in RuneScape. Why is Reaper better than Souls for normal iron? Because usually when you're lower level, you have more struggles for hit chance. And then the main reason is because you can make a Reaper necklace at 84 crafting after Evil Dave's Big Day Out quest. Whereas an Amulet of Souls, you need to be 93. You need to get both anyway for your EOF, but usually you get Reaper first because it's got lower Rex. How did I get a Visage? I got it from ED2 after like 13 or 14 runs. Basically, I'm only getting to have this fun experience because of how freaking dry we went. Have I played Balatro? I have not. Slay the Spire, I think, is my first, like, actual proper roguelike, but I've very much enjoyed it. I'm also the kind of person that likes to grind a game until I've beaten it, so, like, I'm actually doing, like, Ascensions and trying to get to 820, so... gonna take a bit. Yeah, really fun to 3-shot all of the dragons. I also don't do that much gaming outside of RuneScape, but yeah, I think after Leagues it might be really fun to play some other games. Also, I'm not gonna lie, Varaclith, this has been fun, but it's like, it's definitely time, you know? Like, the joke was funny, you've made me really, really work for this. Oh, I'm not using my Dragon Bane. I'm actually the worst. All right, we put it on. Man, when this combo works, there's nothing like it. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. DJ Smith, that's very kind of you. I appreciate it. And, Shukla as well. Thank you for the follow from a couple minutes ago. I appreciate that. See, bro. All right, Varaclith, please. Oh, no. We go again. I was gonna go specialist. Now I'm thinking book. Talk me out of book. I am not gonna lie. I haven't seen a lot of people using specialist. I think the book is the most fun. I know I'm supposed to be talking you out of the book, but I genuinely don't have a single regret taking it. Not only is it less upkeep, but it's really fun. Like, it's really, really, really fun. Like, I'm actually having an easier time grinding because my dopamine is going crazy because every time I hit something, a book goes off. Like, yeah. I know I'm supposed to be talking you out of it, but I got nothing but good things to say about this. Wazzy got specialist and went ham? Don't you mean Wazzy got specialist and got banned? Unlucky. Yeah, man, I was watching Wazzy and he was doing 30 million damage per minute. That's gotta be better than the book. Bro's gonna get a speeding ticket in the mail. No, he's not actually banned. But it was a bug. He was in practice mode, so he didn't gain anything from it, but yeah, the 30 million damage per minute hack was a bug. All right, team. It's time to say goodbye to the Blackstone Dragon. Because he's gonna die. And he's gonna give us the drop. Oh my god, I got all the books. That was such a fast pre-phase. Okay. kind of crazy I'm about to say this. I actually really like what the Bandos book looks like when it goes off. But like, it's like the shockwave that Bandos uses when he's like slamming. I'm genuinely hitting like a truck. I actually did so much damage. I'm leaving this hand alive so that I don't lose my Zerg. Okay, kill it now. Yeah, we unironically went too fast. I think I stalled long enough though. Let's go. Nice. Strike Worm? Oh yeah, Strike Worm in 6 minutes, guys. And we want to do the Strike Worm. That's one of the good will events. Just having prayer like really bad. Seen no one talk about it. So it's not that it's bad. It's, some people would call it a noob trap. Because as an old school player, it sounds good, but a lot of our harder bosses, you take damage from typeless attacks. So prayers don't work because players were too powerful already. I've got a good feeling about this kill. Please. Chad, please be right. I will VIP you if you're right. Genuinely, you get a VIP badge if you're right about this. Okay. At least the kills are really fast. Like this, you know, this is a lot better than before. Bro is actually dead. I know she canonically is she, but bro. Here we go. Overpower for drops, please. I'm about to get a full set of Elite Tectonic at this rate. I'm actually almost out of anti-fires. You need a bang? See, here's the thing. I'm self-conscious about banging on stream now because last time I banged on stream a lot, I got a bunch of hate comments. So now I don't know what to do. I'm pretty torn. Okay, we didn't get our Onyx, by the way. No, not 25. Let's buy 5. Oh yeah, the worm. The worm. The worm. 3 minutes till worm. Yeah, let's go do the worm. Okay, let's go. Actually, we've got a bunch of anti-fires. Sick. Everything else is good.
Bang!
What world are we on? We're gonna go to 285 because that's where the people go. I'm just gonna grab some shafts and some feathers so that so we get a little bit of fletching training in while we're waiting. Oh, and actually, what a sword, because we actually got a teleport there because we did achievement diaries. Sick. You're stuck in the Jad fight? Then go faster. Get it done. You got this. All right, 285. Here we go. So one of those comments that you pinned, so people are on another level of misery. Yeah, it was a pin of shame. I should probably put my Dragor on too, actually. Better. Alright, good morning, gamers. Logging into RS3 to do ulti? I mean... Bro, someone did their conjures. You are very early. Yo, the short guy is here. Someone said, oh no, a P-mod. Be cool, everyone. Any primers? That's actually a good question. Actual good question. Looking for GF. Alright, guys. Jason is looking for a GF. He's unfortunately not even at 20k points yet. Might be a long wait. What was the comment that I pinned? On 2 days ago's video, it was, every time he says bang, I want to shove my fist through his face. It was something like that. So I pinned it with shame. You got Specialist and Sarah Sword? Rips, yeah, it's really good. Sarah's Sword every 15 seconds is actually really, really cool. Happy birthday. Thank you so much. It's not my birthday, but I appreciate it. Measles thing with the primer. Appreciate you. We've been forcing melee racks, but I have 2 webs and no fangs. What do I do? Keep forcing melee racks. You're just unlucky. Okay, the people conjuring right now, I think, are being a little premature. Ryan, read my message. I read it. Happy birthday, Ryan. Thank you. It was last week, but thank you. How is Ascension compared to Specialist? I'm loving Ascension. The book is really fun. I think if you're really honed in on your skills and you want to have a very precise rotation, Specialist is probably similar power or could be better, but I think the book is sick. All right, it's worm time. Wait, did someone hammer the worm? Why is it 7 affinity? Oh my god, we're cooking it. Wait, we're actually cooking it. What? That was crazy fast. Oh my god, look at all the 99 Slayers. Holy moly. 4 people. That's actually really cool. It is a lot of XP, to be fair. The hourly XP rate is like almost 1 billion an hour when it first loads. It's kind of funny. All right, there we go. All right, let's see what we got. Small sack. Nothing. Big sack. A ruby chalice. Worm sack. Sharks. All right, back to ED2 time. Damn, US East is still really busy. It's actually, it's cool to see. You got 99 Slayer at SW? Shattered Worlds. 5 minutes ago. Fair enough. You got a Visage? Man. Also, I have a question. Is Visage the right way to say that word? I think it is. The reason I'm asking is because when I was younger, because I'm French speaking and I was bilingual when I was growing up. Yes, I would call it a visage because the French word for face is visage. So I thought that it was, yeah. It's one of those things. That's also partially why I pronounce some things a little wonkily. When you grow up in Canada, chat. Oh, I'm dying. You first. Damn, he's French. I mean, I'm not French, but when you live in Ottawa, there's something in school called French immersion, and how it works is from kindergarten to grade 12, all of your schooling is in French. So, like, I took math in French. I took history in French. I took everything in French. Except for English class, obviously. Math in French is just rude. Yeah, it is. But French class was in English. Yep. History in French. Geography in French. Careers in French. Four 20s 10. Yep. I think if I'd gotten an actual dragon task, I think I'd be 120 Slayer right now. I'm wondering if that was a mistake to not do that. Oh no, I'm dead. Holy crap. I got absolutely blasted there. I've just used a lifesteal, keeping me on 100% HP the whole day. My bad. Yeah, the thing is, the actual good task is gemstones, and I can't get gemstones anyway because I haven't done the achievement diary, so it's all good. Also, the world is way less laggy now, so I'm very happy about that. That death was like not lag at all. It was just pure skill issue. Oh god, does this guy respawn? That's crazy. Don't forget to turn your book back on. Dude, getting an AoE book for this part is really funny. Is his monitor on the floor? Yes. You're the second person to ask that this week. But yeah, my camera is very high up and it's pointing down, and it's like that so that you can see my face instead of seeing the back of my monitors. Wasn't I gonna swap to standing? Yeah, I was. I haven't set it up yet. It looks like you're staring down. Yeah, I'm looking down when I'm playing. Chat is there, teleprompter there. His camera's at knee height. So yeah, if I'm looking at the teleprompter, no guys, he's standing. He's just that short. When you looked in the camera for a split second just then, my heart fluttered. Oh no. Should I look away? Please share the document on objectives. I'm really lost on this. Wait, what? Isn't that already a thing? My document on objectives. Doesn't that already... Isn't that just the guide? Yeah, no. I actually... So, this is a really interesting audience-related thing. But y'all on Twitch hate when I look at the teleprompter. So I actually go out of my way to not do it. But on YouTube, people really like when I look at the teleprompter. Super interesting. All right, Asalarn. Do not you dare give me a codex, please. Thank you. Teleprompter, there are words on your camera. Yeah, I've got Twitch chat on my camera. Is that a mithril sword? It is not. It is a dragonbane sword. And it is glorious. Yeah, so what I do is I project my... It's effectively, the way that it works, it's basically a monitor, like a computer monitor, but my camera is behind it. So I can project whatever I want on there. And then it's really good for YouTube videos, because like, okay, I'll give you an example. If I'm doing an ad read and I don't want to memorize the whole thing, and I also don't want a million jump cuts, I could read it off of a script that I write. So that's one kind of convenience. But the other convenience with it as well is for videos, especially for intros of videos. The intro is really important. You don't want to be blabbering on. So it's better to script your intros for videos. Even if it's a ramble style video, script your intro so that it's good. And then teleprompter. But it has dreams of codices in 82 leagues. And now he just wants one. I know. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. What the heck happened? Yeah, I'm definitely lowering my expectations to just Barge. Like, if we just have Barge, I'm happy enough to go to Zuck with that. We'll have to go back to ED2, obviously, but... Yeah, legitimately is a teleprompter setup, yeah. I will say, I am sponsored by Elgato, but most of my Elgato gear is stuff that I like bought myself and have been using for years. The teleprompter is one of the things that I went out and bought it myself, and I found it really, really useful. It unironically saves me a lot of time. It's 7 a.m. Oh my god, Derp Steppo, you're still here. I'm so sorry. Derp Steppo said I'm not gonna go to bed until Ryan gets log res. You're actually a legend. You know what, Derp Steppo? I gotta gift you a sub, I think, for staying up this late just to, like... No, you're kind of a legend. Here, wait, let me gift you a sub. Let me throw a Revo bar on so I don't die. You deserve a sub for that. Not because it's late, but because you stayed up all night. That's just a legendary performance. Gift a sub, where's the button? To a specific viewer. The Derp Step. I think I did it. Alright, there you go. Alright, there you go. You're a legend. The most deserved gift sub of all time. Whoa, thanks the RS guy for the gift sub. Holy moly. Have you guys seen the Ludwig clip? Where he makes fun of anyone that has a name that's formatted as the blank guy? I think about that sometimes. If I could rebrand, I definitely would. Here's the thing though, Twitch won't let me have the name Ryan. They keep telling me it's unavailable, and then they give it to, they continually give it to, like, random people that don't even stream who are part of orgs. It's so annoying. I've been trying to get the name Ryan for, like, genuinely 8 years. Okay, let's go. I want a PR. How did I train summoning? I'm not gonna lie, I made pouches. Not like particularly special pouches either. What you want to do, though, is you want to make pouches where you can buy the secondary. So my recommendation would be you buy jugs of water, and then you make the spirit jelly pouches. Very good for that. This has to be the kill. I'm not even gonna move. This is it. Let's go. Let's freaking go, dude. Done. Greater Fury done. Okay, thank goodness, bro. We've been live for 11 hours. I don't know how it possibly took that long, but that is a huge up. My game is actually like having a meltdown right now. What the? Okay, I gotta restart my client. But that is G Fury done and dusted. All right, next up we get Barge. Holy. So Greater Fury is a really, really strong ability, by the way. What it does is it makes your next ability guaranteed crit. So what I can do now is I use it before my overpower every time, and my overpower now will guaranteed do 60k damage every time I use it. It's really, really, really sick. Oh, let's go. It's because you sub-derp Seppo? Maybe. Maybe he could go to bed now. Holy moly. That was a lot, but it's done. What's the go-do for blue charms? Nex is good. Calphite King is good. Calphite Guardians are good too. And then just like General Slayer is good too. Okay, we're actually... Finally, bro. Finally. Long time coming for that. Yeah, G Fury is a really strong ability, by the way. Like, it's, arguably, it's the best melee basic in the whole book. Because, like, look. Ready? I'm gonna G Fury. And now, my overpower is gonna one-shot the dragon. See that? Double 20k. Guaranteed every time I use it. So that's the minimum that's ever gonna do. Don't I owe someone a VIP? I do! Wait, who do I owe a VIP to? Oh, I can't remember. If you're in chat, I'll remember your name if you speak up. Everyone's saying me. No, no. You ain't gonna get me. It was Chad on TV. Beautiful. Yeah, there you go. /VIP. Chad on TV. Congratulations, gamer. I don't give them out often. You're in. Congrats on the VIP. Thank you for saving me. World Wakes has no prerequisites. It has suggested story requirements. So if you don't do all of them, you may miss bits of the story. Let's go. I'm so stoked. Okay, ready for this? Overpower? It's sick. What a great ability, man. Also with leagues, it having a shorter cooldown is really good too. Dude, we're doing so much damage. Yeah, this is way more fun than it was earlier. Like, all we needed was that one upgrade, and now we're good. Oh my god, I got so many god books there. That was sick. RIP to the Iron Titan, by the way. He died. This BSD music is crazy. Yeah, it's a lot, but... So remember, guys, I've been dreaming for years of the perfect run. The run where I get multiple drops. It's never happened to me in RuneScape before. Maybe until today. How does attack rate work on RS3? It's basically meaningless, yeah. It's just for autos. It doesn't really mean anything. It's an irrelevant stat that probably shouldn't even be displayed. It's confusing for OSRS people too, because they think that fast is needed when it just doesn't matter at all. Thank you for the RNG, guys. All right, it's damage time. Come on, BSC, make it happen for me. Please. You hate to see it. You really do. You distaste to discern it. Oh, lucky. Thank you guys for the good looks. I mean, hey, at least we got 2 out of 3. At least for 2 out of 3. We're missing the only one that's good, but we got 2 out of 3. Next run. Do you see how we're pumping right now? We're just going. No preamble, no nothing. Business. Oh, we've got Greater Fury and Flurry now. We've got the both. Really hope they unlock the Adrenaline Crystal for free. You know what I really hope they unlock? Not having to do a quest to make potion flasks. Also, that's 96 Dungeoneering coming in. So my goal for this one is, if we're not going to get the drop we need, give me an Onyx. A singular Onyx. It is actually quite funny that the second we got this, sword, I got another Visage. Nice. Unlucky that it's not an Onyx, but I'll take it. We make our Essence of Finality the second we got an Onyx drop. You have Onyx Dust to your chest. That requires 97 Divination. A power which I do not possess. Wait, so I think I can just guaranteed one-shot this dragon. Yeah, oh, almost. Oh, I didn't get him. Oh, no. I'm pretty sure I got lifesteal off my Wenbook there, by the way. And I'm pretty sure it healed me to full HP. Yeah, dude, I'll do ED2 with Dragonbane weapons any day of the week. Oh, I got salvage. Unlucky. I thought it was a drop. Ability not ready yet. Yeah, I'm a bit of a butt masher. I could hide it, but then you can't see your drop. It's kind of stupid. There should really be a filter. You know what? Let's do a crit build now that we've got G Fury. I'm scared the dupes are gonna begin. Maybe we don't need to be. You got a spider leg bottom? Congrats, that's sick. Orbital book. The teleport treasure relic is so good. Oh, the clue connoisseur. Yeah, it's sick. Is there anything we can do with a second visage? I don't really think so, to be honest. It is kind of funny to be like, quote, going dry when you have 6 times drop rates active. It's kind of a funny concept, but there's actually a really good boss for us to do because 99 Dungeoneering is a ton of Leagues points. And, it's also good Slayer XP for the Strike Worms. And then in addition to all of that too, we can get an Onyx, which is something that we need as well, so. Thank you guys for the follows. I appreciate it, Exact. It's very kind. Oh my god, I wasn't anti-fired. I would have been one shot there, I think, if I hadn't just done a ton of damage. How do we switch curses? Oh, Lumbridge. Yeah, I need to repair my AOS to make the Essence of Finality. Which is, like, fine. It's not terribly annoying to do. It's completely fine. I did what I did knowing that I would have to repair it, and I'm very okay with that. I'm at peace with it. I missed one. Oops. Yeah, we're halfway to 111 Slayer. Really good. Could I boost to 97 div? No, not without extremes. And extremes require yaks. We gotta do it this way. How's my overpower doing 2 hits? It's because of the Zut Cape. So, the Zut Cape, what it does is it turns overpower into igneous overpower, which is... It's the strongest ability in the game. It hits 60k. If you use it in a Berserk. Goodbye. And that's why getting a Zut Cape is good. Surely we don't get a back-to-back. Thank you guys for the follows. Striker, PX, appreciate it. Fleet, thank you for the follow. Yeah, this is a highly motivated gamer right now. Oh, the other thing I'm doing for damage as well is I'm using the vulnerability spell every minute against bosses for 10% more damage. This is a fun boss. Is this RS3 KBD? So, funnily enough, we have 3 different King Black Dragons. This is KBD 2. That's a PR. 108 is sick. No back-to-back, please. Oh, thank goodness. I'm just missing Barge, yeah. Which is kind of unfortunate because Barge is the best one. Like, Barge is the one that we actually, like, really need, whereas all the other ones are, like... I mean, they're all really good, to be honest with you. But yeah, Barge is the one that we would have most wanted. But RuneScape is a game about grinds and climbing the mountain. All this means is we've got a mountain to climb. Dude, I wish this was in the live game. All of this stuff. The fast movement, like... It's ridiculously fun. What's the third KBD? There's the King Black Dragon and the World event. The, like, Wilderness event KBD. That'd be KBD 3, in my opinion. And then, if you wanted to, KBD 4 is in this little room here. There's a miniature baby King Black Dragon as a mini-boss. It's called Verak Little. I'm pretty sure this was a 5-kill hour, by the way. There's honestly not too many things in this game more fun than when you get the triple Godbook proc. It's really, really fun. How late we staying up tonight? As late as I can, honestly. As late as I'm feeling good. Like, I kind of really want to do hard mode Zuck tonight if we can. But we'll see, obviously, like, how long it's going to take to get this barge, right? Barge going to be done now, in which case we're chilling. I would like to go to bed before the sun comes up, but... That's kind of a stretch goal. Step one is let's get this barge. But yeah, as long as I'm having a good time, I'm not as fussed. I think I farmed too many mediums. Oh no. I saw they fixed the full book. They did. How long has it been since you've had a 20-second berserk? It's been a bit, I'm not gonna lie. Why didn't they make the pickaxe augmentable? To make you have to do quests for a dragon pickaxe. All right, let's go. BSD, I would be a very, very happy man if you clutch up for me. Unlucky. When did I get a ritual shard? Earlier today. No preamble. In we go. Check for an onyx first. No onyx, still the 2. 3 pairs of celestials as well. That's really funny. On to the next. Business-like. What we're doing. What if you get 120 to engineering from ED2? That would be very funny. Yeah, the thing about ED2 as well is, like, your XP rates get... Or sorry, the thing about dungeoneering is your XP rates get way, way better at the higher levels, so... I'm not super worried about the higher dungeoneering levels, but at the lower levels, this is a really insane way to train. Like, we've actually done the entirety of 99 dungeoneering basically today. Just from going dry. See, a lot of places, you go dry and you actually gain nothing. This is kind of a win. If I'm gonna go dry, at least let me go dry somewhere where there's something for me to gain. Might there be any mole masses going on? You can ask in the friends chat. You might be able to find. I mean, the fact that you guys did a full Beastmaster and Yakamaru kill and it worked out. Y'all can do anything at this point. I was very close to asking you to join the raid. It would have been fun, but... Because Storm Shards and Shatter would be really, really insane for Zami. Yeah, it's fun going from, like, where we started today to one-shotting Celestial Dragons. Still a little bummed about the task we got. I mean, I guess I could switch it, but... What are the odds I switch it and then we immediately get the barge? I'm almost free from Whirligig Prison. What level are you going for? I'm very excited to start Big Game Hunter. We're gonna do it probably in the next few days. Did you ever figure out the 5 Ripper Demon task? I think it's just bugs. I don't think there's anything to figure out. I just don't think it works. All right, let's go. Good night. True Heads fixed on Monday with all the other tasks that didn't go through? Hopefully. That'd be really good, actually. If so, everyone's gonna get like a point stimulus on Monday. It's gonna be sick. That person's name was OSRS Dead AF. That's crazy. Bro is just a professional rage baiter. Bro did not want to wave the white flag at all. Doing region locks allows you to skip entire quest lines, would have been the play. Yeah, I mean, I think region lock has positives and negatives. I think the way that RS's progression works would be really weird with legendary weapons and region locking, because basically your style would be locked to your region, because certain places like... I'll give you an example. Without Greater Barge, I don't know that anybody is meleeing. So you'd have to pick the Wilderness region if you were meleeing, which, I mean, honestly sounds really fun, but... More quest skips would have been nice. I'm actually very interested in what happens next week with quest skips, though. Like, if we end up just getting a whole whack of quest skips, that'd be kind of huge. It forces you to make decisions. Yeah, and I will say, I think it's cool that everyone can play a very, very different league because there's no region locking. Like, that component is kind of cool. Because, like, you really genuinely can progress however you want to. Whereas I think if you pick a region, you'd likely be following in the footsteps of everybody else. Like, every content creator would probably have the same progression path, which might be a little more boring. Hey mate, your stream is cool and pretty. That is why I followed you. Would you like to add me on Discord? I am okay, thank you. I think it was a bot. It was a monitored suspicious user. I don't know. Yeah. I'm almost tired enough. I was almost gonna let him in. I was gonna give him my account details, bro. Maybe he'll go do ED2 for me. Dead ass. That would be okay. That doesn't sound like a bad thing to me. I'm getting a lot of happy chemicals. Seeing a 27k non-crit. I got no books for a little bit. That was horrific. My damage just completely disappeared. I mean, I think region locking could make sense in this game. It would just have to be done really well. Onyx test, fair enough. On to the next. You decided not to go specialist? No. I mean, I honestly thought I was going to go with this pretty well the whole time. The second this relic was announced, I didn't really see a world where I wouldn't take it. It kind of checks all the boxes for me, right? It's fun. It's easy to use. It leads to funny, exciting moments. It's chaotic. And then on top of that, it saves you from having to do like an annoying upkeep thing. Which is upkeeping my godbook pages the whole time for this entire league, which I think you're going to see in a week's time, all the specialist people are going to be very much unhappy about and very complainy about. Once they get their Erethr's Grimoires and they have to actually, Ready? Door's gonna open. 3, 2, 1. Amazing. You see that movement? We're actually nuts. Hopefully this league shines some light on upkeep escape. Yeah, I hope so too. Sock is enjoying specialist? Yeah. No, I mean, when I did my big tier list, I put them both in the S tier. I truly I think they're both exceptional. That was a disgusting pre-phase. Jagex forgot superior scrimshaws. Well, the idea is it's a god theme, right? So it's the Elder God book. So it has all of the Elder God. Oh no. Oh, that was close. I was not paying attention there nearly enough. Dude, I almost one-shot that hand. Let's get it. Oh, I mistimed my rot by a little bit. Still might be okay if I get good procs. Actually really solid, yeah. Okay, nice. Griffin, you got your lance. Congratulations. Let's go, dude. You're a demon. Erethr is a god. I think, okay, the only reason it got the Grimoire is because the Grimoire is best in slot. And if it didn't have the Grim, nobody would have used it. Moss Golems drop 5 Torn Pages per task. Ooh, that's nice, actually. So you don't need to Soulac. But you do need tasks. Yeah, that definitely helps. That wasn't last jump, bro. How long do you jump for? Oh my god, dude. actually tragic. R.I.P. by Zerk. All right, Madame Black Stone Dragon. Let's see it. I actually thought that was the drop, genuinely, for a little bit. 97 Dumpineering coming in. We run it back. Have I done one single dungeon? I've done 20 now. Yeah, 20 full runs. 20 or 21. Yeah, 20. That's my 20th kill. How close am I to Berserker Aura? Oh my god, I can get Berserker Aura. Shall we? I think we shall. Let me go to get some Viswax too while we're doing it. This is gonna be sick. Should I get Vamp first? I would get Vamp first because you'll get it way earlier. So one of two things are gonna happen here. Either I'm gonna completely break the game and hit cap like an absolute fiend. Or I am gonna die repeatedly. Oh, this is gonna be insane. Dude, there's no way we got leagues with Aurascape. I'm popping Zerker. Here we go. The first Berserker. This is gonna be super sick. Worth noting though, in leagues, Berserker is less good than you would think. It's gonna make me take way more damage. But the thing that makes it slightly less good in league specifically, oh my god, I'm cooking, is you already have a 100% hit chance. And then, oh my god, my stats are 126, yeah. So how Berserker works is it's a 14% DPS increase whenever I'm out of a Zerk. %. And then when I'm in a Zerk, it drops down to 4%. Oh my god, I'm actually nuking the dragons. Yeah, I take back what I said. This is nuts. Dude, and then in a sec, we're gonna have an EOF too. And yeah, this is nice. I'm actually moving so quickly right now. Nah, I just killed the whole room. With one flurry. You're dead. Okay, we are approaching unlimited power. We really, really are. Go. Oh my god. Wait, my assault hit a 27k. What the fuck? What? Wait. Oh, something's going on with this. I think this is stacking. This has to be stacking in some way. I don't know how it's stacking, but it's stacking for sure. Bro, my assault was hitting 27 Ks. It double dips with 255? Wait, does it go beyond 255? Dude, something is going on here. I don't know what it is, but something's going on here. I can't tell what, but I'm hitting way more. Wait, that's a 17K. Okay, yeah, no, this is way more. This is not, I honestly just think it stacks with Zerk. I don't know why, because it shouldn't. Or like it doesn't in the main game, but yeah, bro, no. I just feel like I'm permanently Zerked right now. This might be the world record. I'm moving so fast right now. Oh my god, I want to get out of here and nuke Zuck. It works weirdly with 225 stats. Yeah, it must. All I know is this singular aura is actually making this run probably 3 minutes faster. And it was already very fast. Done. Doors open. Yeah, this is really, really fast. I'm like having trouble keeping up with the movement. This is so fast. Like it's literally go to mob, mob dies, go to next mob, mob dies. Yeah, so assault with greater barge and this is gonna hit 120,000 damage. Oh, okay, yeah, we're having a Leagues moment. Oh, Veraklith, I hope you're ready to have the worst day of your life, my guy. This is gonna suck for you. I just double 30k non-crit. What the f- No, okay, what? Non-crit. I didn't crit a single time. And I hit... Okay, yeah, we're doing it. Oh, it's not a PR, but I'm hitting, dude. We're hitting. The eagle has landed. Keep going. Petition to double the hit cap. Yeah, we might need to. I'm actually up against it already. Yeah, this is the fastest elite. This is a faster ED2 run than what I was doing, like, ED2 speed runs on the live game. Okay, Zerk. Dude, my basic abilities are hitting 16,000 damage. My basics. Yeah, this is actually dirt nasty. I don't even know how to describe it other than that. Well, at least if we're gonna go dry, we may as well go dry in an instance where we could do just a lot of damage. You're almost 99 a Jill. Congrats. That's sick. Brunda, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate it. You've been enjoying the content this week. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm glad you've been enjoying yourself. That makes me happy. I lost my overpower. Unlucky. Rumlux, did you get a visit? Yeah, I did. Yeah. The run is going very well. I think I'm honestly an essence of finality off of being able to get a flight skip here. I'm here, so now you can get barge. Perfect, let's do it. Here we go. All right, give me some god books. I have 0 right now. Nice. If PR, it's barge for sure. This won't be a PR. It will be a good kill, though. Yeah, so I don't have exit kill. I don't have chaos roar. I don't have vestments. I don't have a Reaver ring. I don't have an EOF. Other than that, we're kind of bested slotty. It's a barge because I said so. Huge. Is it intended? Wait, is what intended? I don't think anything I'm doing is unintended. We're just really strong. Oh yeah, ancient invention, yeah. Oh yeah, and my spikes aren't working because I'm wearing magic pants. And I need melee pants for spikes. Should probably go get Bando's Tassets for that, honestly. Oh, I got good books. Ready? Bye. That's crazy how fast the end of that fight was. No drop though, so we go again. How works it the Zerkora? I think it's working correctly. I just think Zerkora is better than I thought it would be. I think. That'd be my guess anyway. Alright. Let's see if we get our EOF. I feel kind of misled, I'm not gonna lie. I got my 2 Onyxes so quickly, and I was like, oh great, this is a good way to get Onyxes. And now we're just here, but it's okay. That full run was 12 minutes, so 5 runs an hour. Yes, dude, that's what we need. That is actually exactly what the people need. Oh, that's my last dose of anti-fire. Oh, that's gonna be a problem, isn't it? Actually, I'm gonna do really quick. I'm gonna run to the restroom. I will be right back. And then we keep moving. I think Dragon Halberd EOF makes it like 8 minutes. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna make it way, way faster. Clue time for anti-fires. Wait, I'm 97 herblore. What did I do for initial dungeon XP? I'm just doing elite dungeons, yeah. We've done almost all of this today, actually. I'll be right back. All right, let's go. As they say, we have work to do. Oh, what? Where did you guys come from? I think I'm gonna get a lot of leagues points, by the way, for, what's the word? For, 50 mil strength and defense. I'm probably pretty close to both. Yeah, 1 drop gets me to Zuck. It's very funny how snappy this is, though. I'm definitely, I'm enjoying it a lot. I guess that's what Leagues is supposed to feel like, right? When you're PVMing on a League, it should feel better than the main game. The jump from a story mode to normal mode is astronomically huge. So something kind of funny about that actually is the reason why the jump is so big is because when story mode initially came out, everything had half HP and did 3 times less damage. Okay? And non-PVM players were not able to complete story mode. They were dying in story mode, and then they were feeling even worse about being not very good, and it made people very upset. Can you imagine how called out you would feel if they were like, for the first time, we're debuting a new mode called story mode for the people that aren't PVMers so you can get the lore, and it'll be really easy, and then people still died. So they went back and they hotfixed story mode to make it so you take 10 times less damage. All right, Astalard, what do you got for me, boss? No. Oh, no. Please, no. A third one? Grats? No, no, no. This is not a Grats. This is not a Grats. It's not a Grats. This is a not Grats situation. This is an oh no situation. People back then were a lot worse in general. Yeah, no, for sure, for sure. Rip. Well, I'm the book bearer, I guess. I've killed that mini boss. Wait, actually, why don't I check which mini boss I haven't killed? You should look. Wait, I'm only 5 out of 13? Oh, no. Okay, yeah, we need to start doing some mini bosses. I thought I'd be, like, missing 2. Grats, did you need that? I did not need that. I've had 3 of them now. That's okay, though. It just opens me up to the perfect run. I mean, at least this is a good dungeon for melee. Like, maging this dungeon is so boring, in my opinion. How's it going? It's going well. The only thing that kind of sucks to me, though, is we did this in the reverse order, right? Like, if you can get them in the opposite order, then your dungeon actually gets shorter, right? It becomes a 5-minute dungeon, and then it becomes a 3-minute dungeon, because you just don't do the whole thing. I actually love the sinister music. It feels like, you know what it reminds me of? This area reminds me of Resident Evil music. But, like, in a good way. Also, I can't be asked making more anti-fires, so we're just gonna pray magic. It'll be fine. It kind of does the same thing. Like, it'll be fine. That was so clean. Holy. All right, let's go. Wait, what if we get the perfect run, though? What if we go 3 for 3? That would be really cool. I would love that. Can't believe this boss was 7 years old. It actually looks beautiful, too, for something that's like a very old piece of content. It's really impressive how good it looks, in my opinion. Okay, hold. Holy damage, dude. So fun. So fun with the Jas proc. Do we go back to back? We do not. That's okay. BSD time. Yeah, this is fun enough to PVM that, like, you know, we're good. We're cool. Did the flurry go in the chest? Yeah, because I already have one there. I've got 2 extra flurries at the chest just waiting. 2 of them. Would a scythe make this dungeon easier? So I'm doing all of my damage with dual wield, so a scythe wouldn't actually help me very much. I think it would probably save 15 seconds a run at most. Honestly, it might even be less than that. You don't need antivirers? Not if you pre-mage during the dragons, because none of the bosses actually breathe fire. They're all frauds. So, I don't know why none of the bosses breathe fire. It's very weird. I mean, maybe it's a mechanical thing where they didn't want there to be a mechanic where the whole point is it's just a check if you have antivirers. But then again, if that's the case, why does Vorkath exist? They're like Timu dragons. Yeah. Now, they're like the dragons in the Carnelian Rising quest. Where you have to, like, put on a play for this kid, and then you end up fighting for your life. Yeah, Vorkath breathes fire and isn't even classed as a dragon. What the hell happened? We used to be a country. Let's go.